Spine cues kind of flat.
What's up, baby? Happy Friday.
What
bro.
up? What up? It's Friday.
Happy Friday.
Okay, in a
the
sea.
13th. Look at Casey's got the background. We're set up and ready to go for the day, baby.
The only thing green right now is Rivian, which just almost hit $18. Stock was up 25% pre-market after.
I didn't even look. Let's go.
Dude,
I needed that. I needed that. I was only
ins-
up like 8% from being up like 20. That was
insane. Insane move on Rivian.
We needed that. Love it.
Good morning. Good morning. How are you guys doing? That is a ding, 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 ding. Market is open. My portfolio is
Yes,
a little
it
lower there.
is.
I got some dividends last night as well. Some of the stocks.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, Apple paid me my dividends. How we doing, team, though?
Doing good, Evan. How you doing, brother?
Cooking.
We go NQ bill breaker
What's up,
again.
Maple?
Watch the scales. I think we can see price maybe down to a demand 650s, but be careful. I've already de-risked half of this. Yeah, here's the push. See how they react at VWAP.
NVIDIA, a little dumper candle at the open underneath pre-market low, previous day low. MU also weak underneath 400.
NVIDIA selling here 186. Apple also coming into previous day low. Gold, I think, will be a good long pullback. Maybe basing on London Orb High 5009. 10-minute EMAs also.
Ooh, done for the day. The Rivian calls paid. Let's go.
I just closed my Rivian for May 15th of this year. $16 calls. They are up 150%.
Oh,
Nice.
Huge.
You didn't grab the March ones?
No, sadly.
Oh, I thought you were in the March ones. I was like, dude, those things are going to get paid hard. What we got? Tesla Poots. Yeah, a little back test right there.
Stop loss hit remainder MNQ.
See if we run through this gap. Try and
Let's go. Let's go. Give me a
Hands long. I like us to go retest 944 potentially. If we can get this keep this momentum here. Need to wait till this 5-minute candle closes. 2 minutes.
NVIDIA is still chilling near the low. Tessie, new high of day. Poppy.
When I trade the lows first, I won't be mad.
MNQ short. London Orb High.
Bounce here, hit previous day low, getting a decent bounce. Apple previous day low test. Coin up 7%.
30-point gain. MNQ covered half. Short green, cover red, baby. Let's go.
Coin up off the earnings, huh? I thought it had a negative reaction initially.
It did, because earnings were terrible. I don't know what else happened after the numbers came out, but when the numbers came out, it was not good. Look at Rivian, just I'm sorry for all the bad things I said about you last week. I didn't mean it. I'm going to take that over to Walmart. Walmart coming down here. Red candle out of the gate.
No positions for me
Shut
yet.
up, I already don't feel great. Don't just kick a dog ways down.
Hey, I'm not the one. I think Frank said Walmart puts for a swing, right? I'm not.
Let's see Bill Breaker again.
Let's take him,
Let's go, baby.
and we'll ban me for life if I take Walmart puts again.
Come on. We want that demand down 650s.
That was a nice slap right there on Q's. Meta, knife or candle out of the gate, dropped another 1%. Stock's down 2% now.
Goodbye, Bill Broken. 80-point gain, MNQ, covered a quarter, GG.
Bang, 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 maple. Amazon coming lower as well. Previous day low test.
All this is, watch the bottom of the screen change a little in a second.
There was.
Let's go check this morning.
Google drawing. Yeah, I might need to take out these lows before we trade to any of these highs, which I'm totally fine with. If you want to go trade to Asia, London, sweep those first before trying to go higher. I am looking for higher though.
Shut up, vest.
Oh, why isn't it working? Probably because I have way too many freaking tabs open. Whoa.
Next target I have in queue, London or below, 674. Be a 100-point gain for us, and then potentially pre-market low, 620s.
NVIDIA dumping lower.
Yup, NVIDIA hates 190, bro.
It does.
Don't like it.
185 to 190, just back and forth, back and forth.
I'm trying to get this thing to pull up, but I can't. But one of my things is showing your highest level of gamma right now on SPY is 670 for February 20th, which would be wild. I think for 0DTE, it's probably 680 still. I can't get my shit to work. See if it pulls up over here.
I ain't doing nothing yet.
Oh, it is 680.
Bill broken. Market gives you opportunity to scale under the bill. Take it. Trail stop loss. There you go. 680s.
Oh,
Bingo.
NVIDIA knife or candle.
London or baby. Give it to me.
Come on, let's get a nice stick save. Stick save Friday. That's what it's about. Get us higher.
Just wait for this gap to fill out there. Yeah,
Bullflow showing 675 on SPY.
To the downside.
NYS D-Law just said in the chat, SLV March 51.
Where's the gap fill? What price?
Here comes gold pulling back to its 10-minute EMAs. Watch the long near 5,000.
It's 555 on NDX, so
Probably.
about 600.
Thanks, Sam.
305.
Like 620, 630 maybe in there. 640.
It's Let's go. Evan gave the stream a like. Everybody in the chat should do the same. Happy FAFO Friday.
Yeah,
It's a
I'm
real
seeing
FAFO Friday.
675 and 670, 67 on for today. On SPY is 675. For next week, it's 670. That's not good. I mean, it's good if you're short.
Is Hims going to try and dead cat bounce today? I mean, it's ripping into the open, so yeah, a little bit. I don't know. It's an inside day so far, opening up in between yesterday's range. Not something I love.
NVIDIA said bye-bye.
100-point gain, MNQ covered down to the runners. GG.
Ooh.
Tessie from new high of day to low of day.
Ooh.
Dump it down, baby. This is the spot from yesterday we were talking about on SPY. It's going to be right down there for SPX again. We're in the gap fill. Gap fill is closer to 6,800. That's an alert go off on AVGO for the puts. So 6,800 down to 6,780 on SPX. And then look for SPY to get its move down closer to 675. All right, AVGOs are green.
Good.
There's the put swings.
Look, 620s, baby. Pre-market low. Bingo.
Pre-market low right here on AVGO.
Bing bong.
There's London hit.
We're going down, down, and around.
Boom. Pre-market low, lower low. Watch bill breaker 600, excuse me.
There we go. Boom. 6,800 SPX gap is filled. Continuation, baby. Come on.
Bulls don't try and hold this area. This 614. Try and reclaim this. I think February lows. My next spot.
See if we get a bounce in this gap fill here.
Yeah.
Oh, all right. I'm trimming AVGO here, 315. Failed. Whoa! We caught out these AVGO 305s yesterday up here on the live stream before market close. Give me the dumperoo. Move a stop to entry to secure green trade if you'd like.
Can't post your gains in chat, Harvey. You can always post them on X, though, if you want to share them. Still looking long, by the way.
Nice.
Overnight lows.
Nice.
See if I get a setup.
I can't get this thing to load. Trying to open up another tab.
Big bounce off that gap fill.
I don't know why it won't load.
Carol, stop hit remainder MNQ.
Wow, that is a bounce.
6,800 bounce. Damn.
Let's go.
IWM was previous day low almost to the penny.
Back to 720s. Oh my god.
Oh, sweet daddy.
1K in Canada. What is that, like $30?
Monopoly money, dude. It's not real.
Come on, 750. Give me 750. Holy bounce.
Yeah. I'm long. I'll go break even at 24,800.
Holy bounce.
Oh, bounce it, bounce it.
I need to keep an eye on ES to make
I'm
sure it's
about to
not
blow a couple thousand. I can't get my heat seeker to pull up. What the hell?
Oh, is it saying you're offline?
Give me
It
the
just
loot.
it just won't load at all. Like the website trying to log in.
Yeah, no.
That's
I,
right, Colin. You hear the Eagles screeching, bro.
Are you having that same issue, Knots?
Yeah.
No.
All right, I'm long gold. Lower time frame CBC risk.
Oh,
Sure. I'm long NQ from 674, targeting 832.25. I'm going break even right now.
Let's
I'm going break even. This can't
New high
lose.
day.
It's a beautiful
there.
Friday.
Let's go.
I'm happy. Beautiful.
Oh my god, my average is 600.
come on, Maple.
I got 647. You beat me.
Boom.
Got that gap fill entry. I'm break even now. Can't lose. It's a beautiful Friday, baby.
It's a great
Let's
day
go.
to be alive. NVIDIA 150 calls coming in.
Dinner on Jordan tonight. Let's go.
Literally.
Cooking.
Cooking.
Thanks, Jordan.
Jordan did chef up some good food. We'll talk about it later.
Fuck yeah. That vodka pasta was delicious. Come on, give me TP. Come on.
You guys thought Friday the 13th was to the downside. It was to
No,
trap all the
no,
bears.
we only long on Friday the 13th. Sorry.
True.
Oh,
Fridays are usually always we crush it long. I don't think we've ever.
If I hit TP
Many
here, this will
people
be
were bearish.
135 points full position. We don't trim.
Usually on Fridays are crazy trades that run a couple 100%. It's usually always calls. It's rarely ever puts, I think. Come on, give me a trim off here.
First dip, dipping into bullish order flow, respecting massively. Big wick off of that. I see no reason to get scared. We should go take Asia high.
Come on, gold. Come on, gold. Trigger. Pop it.
Let's go,
Pop
KC. Scales are pre-market
There
high
it is.
29 and today's high 36.7. Bingo.
I just trimmed at 25. Thank
Yes,
you,
sir.
Maple.
That notification BMNR is up 5%.
This is exactly why I can show up yesterday. And yeah, we dumped 500 points, but I didn't get a valid entry. And that's fine, right? I can sit back and then we show up and make 135 points the next morning, right? TP hit, full position, I'm all out. That was
Dude, that's a $50 bounce on SPX right now.
Hey, look at gold.
Across 6
Go,
accounts.
baby, go.
Oh,
8-point gain. I'm going to sell half.
I know it just edged 30.
Made 50
For
last
everybody
round.
trashing me yesterday. 135 points in your face. Well, I'm done.
Oh, let's go. Look at the chat. Hey.
Oh, Evan with the 5 memberships, baby. Let's go.
5 gifted. Let's get the chat going today.
Here you go, Evan.
You know, I will say for the algorithm, more chats going off in there. We'll try to communicate more. It helps more. It gets YouTube to push it out. 322 live concurrent.
YouTube.
Chad Kells. There we go. I'll give out more today.
Evan's got money to burn.
Shout out Cole Wolf.
Watch APP. Watch App Lovin'. Where it's bouncing at on the daily and holding so far, it looks interesting. Well, FAFO, I mean, 0 DTEs on this one are crazy expensive, but about next week on ABGO.
Orb holding here. London Orb 775 to 675. I don't have no position on it, but I think best today just play the edges until we get a base outside of the range.
Was your after hours high on SPY and QQQ 7 p.m. Eastern? It was also pre-market high on IWM for the rejection right there. Tessie's over there just doing the tango with these candles.
Colin says
Analyzer
Casey
said
needs to change that background to some green light therapy.
Uh,
Well, get us a couple 100 points higher, Chad.
yeah, I mean, I'm not bullish whatsoever on this at this chart right now for SPY and Qs. As of right now, SPY and Qs are red on the day.
TK Bionic said, I'm struggling with this market probably because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. There's his words.
You need a model. You need a consistent plan that you're showing up and playing every day. Simple as that, man. A lot of people are showing up just trying to randomly take positions, and that's what gets you screwed.
Ooh, Sandisk. Yeah, Will. Moving lower. I want to swing MU. Yesterday was a great entry for MU puts.
If I traded 6 count, that's a 6K day. You'll get there, Harvey.
Oh, shout out Pro
Stacking
Fast Guy
allocation,
gifted a
bro.
sub.
Let's go, Pro. Yeah, Harvey, just keep going, man. Allocation, man. You don't need to do anything different. It's just more allocation. Start copy trading those accounts. You can kill it, man. That move right there, that was $640 across 6 accounts. One of them is a funded, or one of them is an eval, sorry. Look at that. That's total $3,700 on the day, almost 38. If you subtract the one eval I have, it's still over $3,000 on the day, right? In fucking what, I entered this at 9:44 and I was out at 9:48, 4 minutes. And I will not be taking any other positions. I just wish I capitalized on CPI a little bit as well. I was trying to pass this eval that I have on CPI, but I didn't get filled. I was pissed. Casey
CPI method works.
Casey. He got the CPI method.
Yes, sir.
I highly recommend the CPI method, only for evals, though. I would not be doing that in your live accounts for anybody. But CPI method to pass evals, absolutely good.
Dude, we are volatile here.
These candles are wicked.
This is
No pun intended.
2150.
This is Friday the 13th price action.
Yep. I won't be
Yeah.
participating anymore. I got what I wanted. I'm absolutely.
Is Amit not live? I see a couple of you guys saying it. Shout out Amit. Go. Pro Fast Guy also gifted a second sub. Go. Bill Cameron said, watch out for the meta bounce.
For me to be intraday more bullish on Qs, it needs to reclaim 608. For me to be like, okay, we can probably go back up and start working back up to, all-time highs. You're like 617, 620.
Man, no open or close from on it. I'm sure he's doing something cool.
Live? Is he all right? Oh, he's in an event in New York. Very cool. Love that.
Oh my god.
Love that. Oh, I gotta
All
stop.
right. Who wants to grab some app loving 0 days for fun? These things are absolutely stupid.
I'm up good, so I may be done with features as well. Jordan might try and work on this ClearEdge account, but still a bit confused. Yeah, that's the move. If you have any questions, hit up Nara. Tommy will help you out. Discord.
Dude, app loving premiums, 0 days. The spread on these things are like $80 to $100 wide.
MNQ long, 3-minute CBC. Also bought 10-minute red.
Come on, baby.
Watch the 380 APPs here. They
I'm gonna
can
tell you
get
right
brazy.
now, fast. I know you. I know you're trading. If you caught that move to the upside, bro, you're done, dude. You know it's the right move.
Tell me how
Let's get Bill Breaker 800. Look at gold. She's not done. Pre-market high, pivot 29.4, then 35 high of day.
She ain't hear no bail.
To me, this still has room to go all the way to 944. That was my draw for the morning. I obviously didn't trade all the way to that, but that is my draw for the morning, 944. So I'm interested to see if we get over these highs here, get some
30-point gain. MNQ sold half.
I think if you take this high a day, maybe you get that momentum into that 944. We'll see.
Oh, yeah. I mean, we got to see. I'm watching this orb here. I need a 10-minute close above 775.
Yeah.
Is the only thing, because then that'll show some exhaustion or weakness from the sellers, which would add to a buy imbalance, right? Them covering. I think a good target is 10-minute 200 EMA 906, but that's only if we get that close over 775.
APP 380 calls, $100 per contract gain, new high of day. I'm taking a trim.
Let's go.
Filled APP, bing bong, stop at entry.
Yeah, see, there's that range playing through on NQ. Half position left. I'm out the remainder.
Colin, I didn't catch it either, bro. It's okay. I didn't catch any down move yesterday, but that's irrelevant because I can show up and we do 135 points today. You can't. Everybody dwells so much on one day. Don't dwell on it. One day does not make you a good or bad trader in the market.
NVIDIA is continuing that move lower, down 2.3% now.
Is it? Yeah.
182.70.
It's not good, Frank. You.
What's Apple doing now? Able to hold up?
It's a good question.
No, I'm just sitting at the lows.
Yeah, Apple testing low a day here, trying to hold the demand, but selling pressure is very high right now.
Look at NVIDIA.
Microsoft is a little stronger, but still coming in as well. Amazon, Google, they're all.
We're just going flat across the board for now.
I'm looking at my watch list though. Best performers, bless you. Rivian, Coinbase, BMNG. Shout out BMNR.
BMNG.
And then the worst performers on here: Amcor, MU, Penn, Carnival, Nvidia, NVDG also up here. Those are some of the best and worst performers on my watch list at least. Rivian's up 19%. Fair enough. Shout out.
She's a pretty girl today.
She's a pretty girl.
That bot, Jordy, a dog, you don't trade 3 days and they come in and make 150 points. That boy, Jordy. Gotcha.
Bro, people
MNQ long, off CPI open.
The same people that clown me for it can't even get a fucking payout. So
Knots.
Nope.
It's a new website.
Yeah, you want me to send it to you? I actually literally just got it.
I just had someone else send it to me right now. I'm trying to see if I can get it to.
I don't need to trade every day, baby. I just need to trade with my models presented. That's it.
Oh,
Makes it easy to just show up and If it's there, it's there. If it's not, it's not.
By the way,
I like that
oh, sorry. Go, Evan.
No, please go. You go.
I was just going to say software names are actually rising today. IGV ETF, the tech software sector ETF, is up 1.4%. It actually just had its first red candle.
I would just say on the bottom, the vest thing, it looks a little like small. Like I feel like I don't know. It just
It's definitely the same size as all the others. I promise you that.
it's just some. I know it is, but it's just like the fact that it's 4 letters. It just looks a little weird.
It does look, yeah.
There we go. I got it. It's working now. Perfect.
But it's still good.
Maybe we can maybe we get some ideas flowing and
30-point gain MNQ sold half.
I know that's been
Bang.
kind of the style we've been running, but maybe we come up with a different style for all the codes at the bottom.
I like this. I like that we got something here though. Shark vest.
Watch how price reacts above VWAP on NQ. Just playing the edges here.
I'm seeing option surfer say arm put in the chat. Connie said that she needs a
Yeah.
good entry on Amcor. Sydney to the penny said ES 6800 incoming.
Yo, beautiful. 60. Oh, let's go. Break London orb. Fuck it, I'll scale. 55-point gain MNQ. Sold a quarter.
He said, fuck it, I'll scale. Yeah.
Sorry. I love how we hit TP, and literally from TP, this market's just done nothing. I still like higher though. Let's see if we hold this range. Low skills going crazy in the chat. Oh boy.
You know, Bobby, I was thinking about that as well. Not for XLF, but a few of your other names in the finance for swings potentially. Here,
Let's go
actually,
NQ.
you know what? I'll put my money where my mouth is. Let's go ahead and get this pulled up.
Supply on NQ starts at 817 up to pre-market high 864. Gold needs to clear over 30 here, pre-market high.
30 minutes left to the IP. It's currently bullish. That could change, obviously.
London orb tap NQ. Nice long off the support.
IWM is about to make a new high.
Spreads are wild on Morgan Stanley.
Hood Palantir bouncing nicely. We need mega cap tech to do something though. That's the problem.
I'll probably swing long banks.
ES, the ES is nothing buying. Qs are weaker. Give me a stick.
Sticky with the bookie, yeah.
Pro was asking about my overnight gold strat. I'm not running one right now at the moment. I know Nara did an updated one though. I probably should be running it, to be honest. Probably be making me some money.
Tell your stop here on the longs. You got to be careful. It's just ranging right now. Reminder, London orb is 775 to 674.
Y'all think 2 to 3 day options on the Megatech are the reasons why it doesn't want to break out? No. No. The fact that there's 2 to 3 day options on Megatech does not change the way price action's moving at all. My opinion. It might change the way option contracts get affected.
Charles, stop hitting profit MNQ.
I don't think for a second that that changes market mechanics at all. Price just being stubborn. Netflix strong. She holding up? Yeah, she's trying.
No, that
It's not amazing, but
tech software ETF is right near highs. Well, it's like 20 cents
ETF?
away. That is something to definitely watch because that's been weak. Obviously, that's a big. Well, most of those names are in QQQ as well, so keep that in mind.
Colin, no, you're not. I did not. Colin, we love you. But it is facts though. Like, I mean, I just say look at the history, look at the evidence since the dawn of the market, since inception. Nothing has changed the market mechanics. Not one thing. Zero DTs being introduced may have changed option contracts the way they moved a bit. Didn't change how the market moved, you know. Dang, this turned into a little bit of a shitty price action morning. I still like it higher in this range, forming in this range. I haven't lost this 663 yet, but if we lose that, it's not good. And this is tough morning Friday range. CPI data today. CPI data did come out today. I don't even know what the numbers were. That's how much I don't care about it. Month over month was 0.2. Forecast was 0.3. Year over year, 2.4. Forecast was 2.5, so it was lower.
I like the 68, 65 calls on SPX.
Yeah, I'm still liking the long. I'm with you. Ooh. Oh, I'm like more tired today.
I already did I did a condor. Literally like 600 points to the upside and about 900 points to the downside.
IWM new high.
And they were giving insane premium for it.
Wow.
Yep, IWM to high. You
68,
got
65 SPX is, I think it's coming.
IWM new high. IGV is about to make new highs. Again, you have a lot of that tech software going up. I'd be shocked if we are right on the day with that.
Evan, I know you showed it to me last night, but it just came back up on my For You page, the video of Coinbase. If you guys didn't see, Coinbase, the official account on X, posted a video, an overview of their Q4 and full year 2025 financial results. And they put Subway Surfers at the top, just straight brain rot at the top while he's like talking about the earnings. It's kind of hilarious. I love it. I like that a lot of these companies are leaning away.
I thought it was creative. I liked it.
They're getting away from being so crazy professional and leaning into the brain rot a little bit, which is relatable and people love it. And I think that is 100% the move.
Bro, when you have a quarter like they have, it's not the time to do it.
APP 380 calls in the money.
Listen, I hear what you're saying, Em. I don't necessarily disagree fully, but it's crypto. It's like it's like Tom Lee doing his crazy thing. I mean, at the end of the day,
100% APP.
If they want crypto to be taken seriously, you don't make jokes when your house is on fire. That's my.
I love it. I think it's.
I know a lot of people share the same opinion that you're sharing too, though. So. Come on,
because the crypto world is degens. Yeah.
IWM is ripping.
Yeah.
I
will say,
long banks.
If
50%
one of our max did that, it'd be
6865s. I'm trimming half at 50%. These things are expensive.
Dude, the guy that playing the Subway Surfers though, he is good. Yeah. I don't know if anybody noticed, but he fucks.
He fucks.
He does, bro.
Oh, wait, to play
High
what?
scores gotta be ridiculous, bro.
For what though?
On the Coinbase account, they posted like they're doing their earnings, but there's also Subway Surfers at the top while he's like explaining the earnings. Look at this, bad takeout highs. I still like 944. That is my draw for the day. You don't know what I mean by draw, like literally just where I think the market's going for the day. So magnet for the market. That's sitting
IB
at.
is going to be bullish.
Yeah. So that lines up with IB. That 944 is a 4-hour high, as well as soon as you tap into that, you'll be tapping into 4-hour bearish order flow, which is why it's my target.
Come on, SPX. Go tap that. Take that 6850.
Get him, Amp. You just need that extra Momo over these highs, and I think you're smooth sailing. MU above 400 and VWAP. Yes, let's go, pro. Wild Friday already, baby. Make sure you guys are smashing that like button, subscribing. That was a good day on screen. Nvidia's still weak. Netflix joining in slowly. That drowsy walk up. I know. Netflix like is up, but it, like you're saying, it has that drowsy kind of slow melt up, which could be fine. I just don't like it though. Like the daily is an inside day, right? We opened inside yesterday's range, which I don't love for bulls to really step in, right? If we opened up and maybe swept yesterday's lows, I'd be a little more intrigued for longs there.
No, not one single max up looks good.
Yeah.
All right, 15 minutes.
I
I think they're going to continue to start rugging people. Like on, I think you got to play the edges today. I don't think you go much higher, but I could be wrong.
I think there'll be some nice shorts off that 944 if we do end up trading up there. That'll be a nice spot to potentially.
That makes sense to me.
It. Yeah. I won't take it, but I'll definitely look for it. And if I see a setup, I'll be vocal about it. I just won't be taking it.
Guys are still looking good. Calls are holding up nicely for the Schwang.
Evan. Another 5 Membies. Let's go.
5.
I told you, Evan's got money to burn.
Dude.
Here's what I'll say. I also have to leave for calls soonish. If I come back and those likes are over like 60, we'll get some more later too.
Heard that. So everybody in the chat, get the likes over 60 if you want a free membership to the channel.
Maybe. We'll see if the algo likes you, it gives it to you.
All right. All right.
Some people
Gotta
saying
close over
Frank
London
agreeing
orb
with your
high.
take there, by the way.
They're trying to move the bid up here above VWAP to push it over pre-market high, and then 10-minute 200 EMA 903. Gold, I scaled a quarter out for 10 points. Still looking for that higher high over 36.7, but I won't hold my breath. Trailing stop in profit.
This is interesting. Oh, there's Boris. What's up, Boris? Apparently, this guy got called out for insider trading during the Super Bowl after he bet on the length of the national anthem. He apparently stood outside the stadium during rehearsal times and got his stop loss.
Microsoft headline.
It's
FTC is ramping up Microsoft Pro.
To me, that's just taking advantage of the information that's at hand in public.
I was gonna say, someone give that man a prize because that was smart
Yeah.
as hell.
Yeah.
That's not at all insider. That is a man.
APP.
He was literally outsider trading. He was outside of the
Yeah, outside
Yeah.
the building.
Thank you. Yeah.
Outside
Yeah.
trading.
I was not trading inside. I was outside.
Your Honor, I don't think this will hold up in court.
What? Oh, choppy market so far. They're trying to grind it higher, but keeps getting slapped every time we get up there.
Yeah, I'm already wrapped up for the day. I made my money. I'm not fucking with this anymore.
I might just call it for like maybe a couple months here. I'm short at
break even stop just
8-10.
hit on my calls.
I'm covering here.
Let's go.
$320 per contract gain, APP.
APP.
Shut up, Pro Fast Guy. Again. Take your tap.
Let's
Yes,
go.
him.
I'm having
Go ahead,
a good
good
start to the year so far. This
Maybe
last
the
couple of these
Casper-
bonds rallied up and out. There you go, Jordan. I just sent you a message.
What do you got?
Oh, ProFast gifted a membership too. The Wolfpack is growing today.
Let's go.
Will,
I wanna shoot
whoa.
that up there. Yeah.
That's your year to date?
Yeah. I have a lot of stuff open, but I've been taking some
I'm
stuff
sure,
out.
yeah.
I had a lot of bonds.
Is that that's your main account that you're
That's my Thinkorswim. That's my portfolio
Your
margin
Thinkorswim.
account.
Got it.
Yeah.
dude, wow. Phenomenal.
So that is on this account. 13% return so far.
It's beautiful.
Hell yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. I wouldn't change a thing.
Trail stop hit remainder gold.
Yeah, this move lower definitely. It's been a big week.
I know I saw your day P&L yesterday.
Yeah, it was good. These bond this bond move this morning. This light CPI was a big move. I have a big position in bonds.
Yeah, I saw that.
That's in 2 accounts. I think I'm long like 40 contracts in the 2-year, roughly.
The Lockheed Martin is at an all-time high. What else is moving today?
Dude, this SPY and QQQ chart is disgusting.
God, if they can't rally it up, I feel like they're gonna fade this lower. That's what I think.
It's just it's Mag 7 and Banks, which is, kind of important.
A little bit.
Your highest level of gamma right now in SPX is at 67.75. Just underneath
Yeah.
previous week low, 67.80.
I had that. I mean, I don't know if we get there, but if we start drilling this afternoon, I like that trend line down there, like 24,300 and NQ. I mean, that's a ways down there, but
Bitcoin catch a nice bounce this morning. Oh yes, it did. Got that dog in him.
Who got that dog?
I shorted some SanDisk this morning at 611.
This is interesting. A lot of these names that have been just like curb stomped.
Gold long here, 3-minute EMA.
Yeah, a lot of these curb stomp names are getting bought up today.
Yeah. Now, Service Now.
That's why we're hanging in. If Mag 7 turns around, this thing rips.
Oh, we're ending the day higher. Come on, it's happening. The stick stave. This is what a stick stave looks like. Brian Henrik Lundqvist in that. Again, I would like to say I am the stupid one up here. I don't really trade as much as the other ones, and maybe I'm just retail, and I'm about to get crushed. But with this caveat, the market has done this so many times. Stick stave Friday.
Yeah, I'm buying the same calls back. Nine minutes to the IB, and we should take the high.
I mean, the ticks here have been above the zero line all morning. So
Yeah, I still think the biggest thing is, I mean, you have IWM going strong. You have the tech software sector at highs. Like, I just can't see, like, downside. I could say a range day. We had a big downside day yesterday.
yeah, it just depends if everything starts fading. I mean, if they start like taking out the lows, then like every time we try to push up, they just reject it pretty hard up there.
They
Look
do.
at that. Look at these wicks. And if these ticks start to go negative and the breast rolls over a little bit, they're gonna launch them. Because look, I mean, you really now if you look at the MAGS ETF MAGS, that breakdown below like 62, you get a pretty well defined top there on the daily chart.
Majority of all of our sectors today are green.
Yes.
You have communication slightly red, consumer discretionary slightly red. Your finance is, I think, the weakest, XLF.
Yeah, financials and consumer discretionary. Healthcare is leading with industrials and utilities.
Yeah,
and energy and technology.
Healthcare and utilities, especially utilities, absolutely. I mean, on a tear. I do think banks can go lower, and I'm gonna be swinging long banks. Just March calls right now have small position, but look where JPM is currently at on your daily chart. Look where Morgan Stanley hit. Look at XLF, the main one. On the larger time frame on the daily down here. There is a gap to fill potentially lower than $50, but I mean, these are lows from June, July, August, and November 2025. Big reactions on this every time this area was tested, and it just had a big extension to the downside breakdown. So I think we can maybe see, if anything, a relief bounce within XLF after this move downside, pop back up, maybe get that sector going back green a little bit after, the huge red that it's had. But I mean, that's a big if, but I mean, risk to reward is here. I mean, to look for the bounce, because the last few days have been terrible for XLF.
Yeah, these wicks, I mean, basically, if we start taking out, I don't know, what is this? 10 points lower here in the ES, I think it should fail and probably go lower. If not,
Data, nice.
Your upside, you got to take out like 62, and then 62
Data
probably
says we're about to go take the high.
Nice job, Theta on APP. 266 to 610 on those contracts done for the day.
All right, I'm back in 60s here.
Oh my gosh, we're still in this range? What are we doing?
The hood is ripping.
Take it higher, man. 944. Take it. Let's see
Short
it.
MNQ, London orb high.
Sorry.
Ah. Be right back.
Sticky with the Bakia.
IB's bullish so far. There's still 5 minutes left, but and we're above
Dude.
opening.
Costco moving higher.
I hate that there's 5 minutes left IB, but I want to be in this trade. Come on. Let's get a ripper. Like if it busts through this, it flies.
Costco up 1.5%. Going for
Meta's
that
curling upside down.
10-15.
Come on, push it. If we're gonna go, let's go. Let's get the party started. Jump on the
Go up and get there quick so we can trade off of it.
Feel like they want to hire. The ticks want to hire. The breast looks higher. So I'm thinking it's higher for right now.
Coinbase is fine too.
Like, let's go. If we're gonna go, let's go.
I mean,
This
future
push now,
wise,
we need to make the push.
yeah, we still have like 3 minutes until this ID sets, but should take the high. Every statistic has got we take out the high.
Yeah.
Do
Nasdaq
not forget, market is closed on Monday. So if you're swing positions over the weekend, we have a short week next week as Monday is closed for a holiday. So 3-day weekend, 4-day trading week next week. Do not forget. Yeah, Hood's freaking cooking this morning.
Yeah,
Does not
pro fast.
care.
I know how that works. Like that's what if when I took my vest trades, I just scaled in like a little bit at a time in an area. Think about it more of like swing trading. I don't think you try to scalp those.
Dude, can this squeeze on QQQ fire upside already or what?
Stopped MNQ.
Oh,
Let's go. Let's go.
You say the words and it's like, you want a new high a day? Come on. So QQQ is in a squeeze on the 5, 10, 15, and 30 minute. Your 5 minute has been choppy. It was bearish, flipped back bullish here. 10 minute has been leaning upside. 15 minute has been upside. 30 minute opened up downside, but has now flipped bullish. And there has been bullish divergence all morning, even when it was making lower lows and the pre-market session.
100 points.
They should suck everybody in right here. If we push this, they're gonna suck shorts the cover.
There we go. There we go.
New high
We
day.
still have a high.
There you go. Just gotta speak it into existence. IWM,
Watch
new high.
10 minute 200 target, 904 for the longs. I got no position. Good job, guys.
Those SPXs
Gold,
went
I'm
from
holding
12
still,
to
though.
19. I'm gonna take off half. You're at this 8.
Gold 10-point gain, sold half.
Nice. There's SPY, new high of day. There we go. SPX pushing 68.50. Yeah.
Just trimmed half the 68, 60, 60s right there.
50 with that Bakia.
And I took my last trim on futures there, so just runners only.
Yo, banks are so funny. I'm up 10% already on one of these for some reason.
Take it higher, yes. 944. That is the draw. Come on. Not in it anymore, but I still want to see my plan play out.
Gold testing high a day here.
Yeah, I mean Nasdaq breath looks good here, so I'd expect
Rip it.
continuation.
Yeah, it's
Rip
like a
it. Whole
oh, they're ripping it. Emp, take it, brother.
world was bearish coming into today.
Yes,
Bro.
they were. But they fought
be
to push it
bearish,
lower
man.
and couldn't do it.
I couldn't be bearish, unfortunately.
They go IWM. Fucking send this thing. Fire some squeezes off. Come on, get some acceleration.
Acceleration.
Morgan Stanley knew a high day. I don't know how these calls are. They're moving so weird. I think it's just the spread.
I know
Let's
Tommy
go, push it.
I know Tommy and
10%.
Profast were not bearish into the morning.
Higher.
Yes.
Should I call it?
Tommy and Profast was looking at that 4-hour gap. I know it. That's why you were looking for longs. They're doing it for you, Evan. Take it higher.
I got long the 682 calls back there.
944 is less than 100 points away here. Expect that to get hit. I would not be in any longs past that. 944 is the area in which I expect shorts to step in and maybe see some type of short setup. So maybe you try and move past it. Cool. I don't have conviction for that. I have conviction for this level to get hit, and that's it. So see if you want to go higher than that, or we get some sort of short setup from it. Either
Should
way,
I
though, if
change-
you want, I would be all out there.
Let's see. Maybe that makes us more bullish if I change the background. Let's see.
Dude, if you change your background, I'm flipping short.
It's complete opposite.
I love it.
Here. What about this? What if we just go flat?
Damn it.
Just the heartbeat. Just chop.
Look, we're gonna do one of these.
I like it.
We're gonna do one of these today. Up and down the pyramid.
Yeah.
Oh.
Which side is it? There we go. It's
This is
up
this
the
is my-
pyramid, down the
my
pyramid.
new dad shirt.
Coinbase
Surprisingly,
sitting daily
it's
high
held
here.
up for 4.5 years.
Coinbase looks like it's up a lot, but it's really just down.
No.
Bitcoin is actually ripping though. Crypto will risk on here.
Here we go.
Here we
Fire squeezes. Boom, boom, boom. All right. Come on. Look at
All right.
RTY. I know.
100% gain. 68.60s are in the money. I am out of the SPX calls. 100%.
So your 5-minute squeeze is probably going to be done in a minute and a half, and then we still have a 15 and a 30-minute setting up on the spine cues.
How about that? That was for all you options traders.
Close some runners there. 940, 75 is going to be a resistance. That was a great trade.
This is resistance on QQQ from yesterday's like chop after the big drop, and then the fade into the close. It was this spot right here. SPYs is closer to that 685 area, so it's almost there. See if you can push up a little bit more here, though.
I think we're easily going to get that 9. So I had 950. Jordan's calling for the 944 in his system.
I just had that high at 940, 75.
Just got this box just drawn here. QQQ, you have 3 NFP levels above us, by the way. That would be a magnet. SPY is a long way away. Oh, nature might be calling me again, boys.
Down there.
Ooh, that 944 just ticks from getting hit. Let's go. Beautiful draw for the morning again. I wouldn't be long after that, guys. I'm trying it in the audience.
They could definitely flip it on its head for people. So just.
I mean, maybe they rip it all day through this. I don't know, but that's what I'm getting at is I don't have conviction for it. I have conviction for this high, so I just and then potential for us to short from there. So just watch reactions into that 944.
Oh, shit. I was muted. Sorry, Emp. This is for you. Is this better for you?
All right, full exit. Reverse, hit the reverse.
Uno reverse card. Previous month low retest on QQQ would be 607. So I think that is a good target upside for Qs.
Gold, if it forces covers here, we could see previous day or below 5,061.
Ooh, Morgan Stanley, Poppy. How my calls doing so far?
How about Rocket up almost 5% today? RKT.
I just got an alert on that one a little bit ago.
Yeah, I got some calls out to May in that one. Sold the 15 puts.
You know what I tweeted last night?
1850. Yeah.
What'd you do? Tell us.
Look what I tweeted last night.
Get long and party.
There's gold, new high day, baby. Boom. 20 points right here.
Maple,
Gorgeous.
stop. You're going to get all my accounts funded.
The funniest thing would be...
All right, I sold a quarter. 20 points, guys.
It just sends us right back into the middle of the range again. Sometimes the funniest outcome is the most likely.
What do you think we're gonna think? You think we're gonna come back in? You said.
We just go right back to the middle of the range.
Yeah.
Your daily chart, it's been in the same range for 3.5, almost 4 months.
Oh yeah, I know.
We're just at the
Spies
bottom of it.
equal.
Why wouldn't we just buy up again?
Spies equilibrium will put it closer to 686. Qs is 607.
Here's my full exit for this loan. Even though I think
IWM is already retraced, I think, 50% of the drop from yesterday. Significantly stronger. And I want it to remain that way with help from finance.
Whoa. Is that a tiger?
Look, every sector is green right now except for one.
Which one?
What? XLF finance.
Hmm.
It's the only one that's red.
Oh, there it is. Here's that drop.
XLU still leads
Broadcom still doesn't look great here
with
either.
healthcare. AVGO, I think, is a fat swing short.
Yeah.
So I swung those puts overnight, caught the move downside this morning. They popped it back up. They went back to my zone. They stopped me out. But that weekly chart, I think, is still setting up for a squeeze downside potentially. Ooh, yeah, look at NBIS. Just hit 100. Nice daily reversal. Nice weekly reversal setting up. Keep that on watch for a potential swing upside. Ticker NBIS Nebius. If it closes up here above this 100 area, it's going to have like a triple bottom with a Morningstar reversal on your weekly off that support. Ooh, Everly's getting her ass whooped again. Bruh.
I fucking love that. Everybody's getting their ass whooped again.
All I hear is
Oil's,
her out there in the living room. Oh no!
oil's getting down a couple bucks today on that.
MNQ short, 3-minute CBC.
Yeah, Broadcom looks a little soft here.
They smack Qs at the order
That's what I
block
kind of
from.
meant about edges, like slightly new high and then fucking collapse.
And this is
Yeah.
exactly why I'm at a condor that is basically like 800 points out each way.
So you buy the lows and stay out of the middle. Stay out of the middle. Yeah.
Yep.
Feed me.
Everly's such a polite asshole.
Those 10 minutes in gold and those 10 minutes
Trailing stop and in profit
MQ
gold.
do not look good. Oh god. Gold could dump again. Back down to 5,005.
They try to suck these longs in and then rip everybody's face off.
Kids are so funny. Oh my god, she's losing her freaking mind. Dude, it's so funny. Her favorite thing to say is no thank you. And she'll be mad and pissed off and be screaming at you, saying that she doesn't want to go or doesn't want to do anything. And she just in your face screaming at you, going, no thank you! No thank you! I'm like, I mean, great choice of words, but like, calm down. So polite. Just insane. Costco, new high of day.
Where's our friends at Walmart doing today?
Red.
Oh, just hanging out. Just doing a little hangout on Walmart.
I think it just made a new high. Yeah. I'll say no, pop back over 133. Previous day highs at 134.50.
I would like SanDisk to go to $100.
Microsoft. Look at Microsoft is in a perfect low box this morning. If you just marked the same spot at the low and same at the high, could have taken 6 trades. Just back and forth, back and forth.
I did add some more to ServiceNow yesterday. It's up a nice piece. I do like that support area. What about Adobe? Our friends over at Adobe, what are they doing? Nothing into it.
IGV had a major dip there too.
Which
Look
one?
at AMD fading.
The tech software sector ETF.
IGV?
Yeah, it just dropped over $1.
Kind of feel like you could short this back down, but we'll see if we get some. We need to hold this level right here.
25-point gain, covered half.
You got to hold 800 on NQ if you're going to support here to try to go higher.
What else looks decent?
Yeah, I think we can see a pullback like 10-minute EMAs after pivot break. Maybe a London orb base, and then that continuation to the upside.
Our KLB is up 4%, bouncing off the equal daily lows down there. That's our flip spot around like 65. Looks decent. Apple looks like a bear flag intraday. It's back under 260 real quick. I still think that can be a swing short for lower. Will, do you see that weekly?
On which one?
Apple. Look at the weekly candle compared to last week. Look straight to 280, and now it matched it, but red.
Here we go. Come down into the 10-minute EMAs for another scale. If it breaks VWAP, I should flatten.
This is the first. I want to see if how negative these ticks go. First support I got here, 52.50. Let's see if that holds. Come on down. Do a little scalp here if I can get it. Let's try it. There's a little knife candle. Come on the ticks. Stab it. Yeah, Apple on the weekly got big. You had bullish engulfing, and now you got bearish engulfing on the other side. Not ideal.
Oh, what'd y'all do?
It could get really nasty though. I mean, there you do have a fake out breakout over orb and pre-market high. If sellers claim VWAP, you could see a orb day just sell back to 578. Now I am up just 40, what is that, 45 points right here, but I'm gonna trail my stop loss just in profit to be safe.
Amazon is in the daily gap fill again. If it can get continuation low or just made a new low of day, but
Man, Caterpillar came all the way back.
195 looks juicy on Amazonian. To watch Amazon come all the way back to my cost basis, I'd be so heartbroken.
52-point gain MNQ, covered a quarter.
There's a trend line right there. Do we try to hold up here on a divergent low is what I'm wondering.
Watch gold tracing back to its 10-minute EMAs after breaking high a day.
Ooh, Dell printed a freaking evening star right there at the high.
There's the Phobo. Beautiful VWAP break. There's 70 points, guys. Watch the previous day low break. That'll be a 100-pointer for me. And I think we see London Orb 674 next.
What do you say? Phobo?
Phobo. Fake out, breakout.
Phobo.
Okay.
Yeah, so whenever we get a pivot break, I watch the second 10-minute candle on a green candle for a short. Now, I got a little later than that, but I use a lower time frame CBC to capture my risk. So I shorted there 820, and now we're at 750s. I probably could trail this trade as long as 3-minute candle by candle method holds.
Let's go down.
We're going down, down.
Microsoft's getting hit. That news started circulating that call out earlier, the Pro thing. Nvidia still looks bad.
By the way, Amazon.
Nothing can get off the floor. Like
Apple's at the lows, about to make a new low.
Amazon is at the top of that gap. Another $3 to fill that gap.
Looks like this looks like a back test on Amazon, just a 5 bigger.
Yeah, from May 9th of 2025. That's the gap I'm talking about.
Microsoft new lows.
Yeah, Microsoft don't look so good. Softy.
Market won't be going anywhere without Microsoft, Nvidia, and Apple all making new lows. That's
Nope, you're not going anywhere. Is right.
Going very far. It's like
Took some
15%
gals.
of the market.
IWM's still holding up.
Yeah.
That's the only thing. Mom, I don't feel so good.
Yeah, Microsoft new lows.
SPX
How about
rejected the same spot as yesterday, right here.
Yep.
XLV looking spicy still.
Led by UNH to the upside, up 1%.
What
Yeah,
about-
I think we're gonna fail. And
Yeah.
We're gonna go lows here. When the mags are making new lows, man, that MAGS ETF on the weekly just looks so bad.
Tesla going for a low of day.
Oh, that's how you take profits.
Yes, sir. Those are good
There
trim
we go.
spots up
There's
there. If you
previous
didn't
day low,
trim,
baby. Dump this thing. Make these investors, these buyers, fearful. We need 10 on the fear and greed index. I'd say another month and a half within that time frame.
What's up, Tommy?
we need to see the VIX in the 30s.
Yeah. Oh, please.
Let's get them.
That's when you bet the dog, man.
I want to bet it when it's in the 50s. I'll be selling the 3,000 SPX puts, as many as I can get my hands on.
Cash money.
That's the reality. When you got a high VIX, that's exactly when you want to be selling option premium. Just don't do it too early. You got to do it when it's like 40, 50. That's when you want to get with the program.
Yeah, make sure you have enough margin.
Make sure size down.
Red, yeah.
100%. Couldn't agree more. You got to size down. But you can get very far to the money. And those trades, when the VIX is high like that, they can come in like 3 days, 40, 50% of that premium. It's crazy. You get one bounce.
You know what's crazy is like from today's low, the 200-day moving average is only 4% lower. And it would just be a sweep under this. By the time you get there, it's going to be like this, like 6,500.
65.
It's not even that big of a correction.
Bouncy.
That's if it actually breaks and rolls over.
I think it just feels rougher because of all the a lot of these big tech names getting drilled 40, 50%, and we're barely off.
I mean, when's the last bear market where you had transports making all-time highs in smokestacks? You know, like
that's late stage rotation is what that is.
Yeah, it's not a recessionary bear market.
Tessie bouncy off the lows, NVIDIA bouncy off the lows, same spots. IWM about to make a new high day.
Tell you what's funny is the
Trail stop hit remainder and profit MNQ.
Look, here's your IV right here. Here's your midpoint right here, where we're bouncing. We took the high. Taking this low is not probable. And we also held previous sessions low right there.
Maybe we just chop down here. Just kind of ping pong back and forth. Very possible.
IWM made a new high.
You.
Order rejected.
Order rejected. I like that one.
Come on, baby. Fulfilled.
I'd have to bet upside, but I don't have to bet anything. So.
Hello, Margin Desk.
Boris, I saw your comment. We need a leaderboard for the most coupons used by one person. I think we do too. That'd be cool. That'd be fun. I was hibernating. I was just editing the trade clips from this morning.
What is
Oh my god, that would be such a scary chart to post. Whew. I don't know. Choppy chop.
High risk trade here. I'm short gold.
Ooh, I like it. I'm gonna follow you, Mapes. Went for a little gold.
There we go. Okay. Oh, okay.
Oh, I just covered Maple.
Okay. 10-point gain, covered half. Okay.
That was quick.
Shoot it down.
I hit market sell. It filled me at 14. And I just bought him back at 7. It was like almost instantaneous.
Rugged. Let's just go. Come on. Let's go down to the promised land, guys. You guys know where the promised land is in NQ? Anybody?
Right now it's upside.
Where are we going in the promised land?
Let's see
So
a
we can buy
5K
it.
rebalance. Gold. Mid London Orb 2. If they really get nasty, VWAP low a day 986.
I don't know. This doesn't look bearish to me.
No, it does not.
I,
Rest still looks
Scrappy.
good. Ticks look pretty good actually.
I missed that 730 long.
You just need some. You need the
Ball
mega cap
new high.
to jump in the game.
Ball DQ is up, new high, almost a new high.
Yeah, cumulative ticks plus 4K now.
Let's go look at your internals here.
They're all bullish.
Fill.
Yes, they are.
Fill.
Not Voldy. I'm looking at
What if
your premium and net drift right now. Let's see. Calls have been over top of puts since 10 a.m. So it's always been leaning more bullish than bearish. For the last 20 minutes, calls have gone flat. There was an increase in puts and then a fall off a little bit.
Nothing but buying on the time it sells for MNQ and Tesla.
The fill.
Order filled.
The fill.
Oh, that's it. Come on. Roll over.
Watch out. That 5,000 mark is mid London orb, that is, for gold. Great cover area or trail stop loss.
Thank you, Frank.
Come on, break it.
I knew Frank shorted that freaking spot at 840.
Fucking laid into it.
I just covered some.
There's 5K. Beautiful. 17-point gain, covered a quarter.
I'm flat. Fuck it.
There we go, Maple.
I want to long this.
maple
so bad.
syrup? Pour some maple syrup on that gold.
Yes, sir. Stacking stacks, baby.
Yeah, I don't disagree with you, but I think it's going to be chop. I'm just playing that. I think they're going to crap it.
Yeah, I agree, Frank. I mean, so far it's just, NQ stuck in the orb, gold stuck in orb.
If they can't get
Great.
these mag names off the mat, then we're going
Yep.
nowhere. If they just
Yep.
chop
100%.
sideways, we're not going to move very much.
Yeah, I mean, look
Breakdown.
at Apple. Still stuck in orb. Nvidia at orb,
Look at RTY.
So, great time to play the edges.
Yeah,
Yeah, the broader market's fine. It's just the heaviest weighted players in the Mag 7s are not.
Yup.
If anything, you long ES or RTY.
Yeah. Nvidia, AMD. Semi's trying a little.
I mean, you took a huge down day, right back to the bottom of the range. We're going into a 3-day weekend. I don't know that people are just gonna push the gas on shorts today.
Look at utilities. My God. Holy.
Excellent. Yeah,
I
excellent.
don't think they're
Look
going to
at
push in
XLU.
shorts. I just think that the selling's going to start again. I don't know. That's what I got to keep going with that thought because it's been working.
Well, Frank, to your point, I mean, we're still making lower highs.
I mean,
You know
if
what
we
I mean?
get above that last high, above 22.49.30, then I'm like, I'll give up on the short side, but not until then.
Yeah, look at the wick on the hourly on NDX here. That's going to close.
Fill.
That wick into like 860s. This makes it tough.
God, Costco. Oh,
Here we go. Go to VWAP gold. 20 points.
Just feels like a bear flag. The hourly, and NDX just looks like a bear flag. And all we did was wick into those highs of yesterday and rejected them.
Where does Uber bounce?
Uber.
Uber.
I mean, you're kind of in a support level here, and like
I
68.
know. I'm looking at Lyft as well too. Lyft is coming to an interesting spot around this 13 because if it loses this,
You know,
it
would
sell
be a
down closer to
good.
10.
Not that Uber bounces, but you know, it could be a good play in there. It's just like because the IV's high, Iron Condor would work there because you're into like a big congestion area to the left. You got high IV. You could do like a strangle in there. That's what I would do. I might do that.
Oh, I'm already condored up big time.
It just broke a weekly. It just broke the weekly trend line right now. But yeah, that traffic area right here can kind of stall out for a little bit.
I mean, you get pretty wide on this thing. You could skew it upside if you want. You know, skew it a little more heavy delta. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna put a strangle on in Uber. 21 days out. I like it. Let's see what I can get filled at. I'm gonna sell the 64 puts and sell the 78 calls for. Let's see what I can get filled. Maybe $1.20. Spread's a little wide in there. Let me go to the next cycle.
NVIDIA and Microsoft just doing opposite things in the market.
Fulfilled.
What if you
Walmart new high of day back green.
Let me pull Uber back up.
I filled it. I'll show you what I'm doing. 28 days out.
Fulfilled.
IWM new highs.
Yep.
Dubs.
SPX trying to clear this 850.
Watch gold or trace back to its 3-minute EMAs. Possible ladder there, maybe at 14, 15.
Watch a rejection on IWM around 265.
God, how is BMNR up 6%? That's only at $20.
Well, you sold the 64s and then the 78s.
Yeah, skewed it. So it's skewed slightly bullish delta.
What was your
MNQ short 10-minute green?
Well, I did it on that cycle at 148, I think.
Okay, I was gonna say the bid and ask is like about $50 wide.
I did it on the 20, so it's 28 days out, and I will roll those because it's a strangle. Like I can roll that 64 up if I need to.
Yeah.
So, but it's into a support level. I mean, you could just sell puts if you want, but right now my delta in there is like plus 16, so it's slightly positive delta. So if we get a little move to the upside, I'll try to. If it keeps moving higher, I'll roll that put up to like 65 or 66 to try to keep that same delta position if it goes negative at all.
Stop filled.
But you got the IV in there is obviously high. I think they already reported earnings, right?
They did, them and Lyft. I was thinking about doing the 62s, 62 and 78s.
You can do that. I want to skew it a little bit more to the upside just because there's a little bit more of you're at a support level.
Yeah.
So I like the 60. So 60, if there's a, I got a line on my chart for 63.42 is a support line, horizontal. So that's one that I had. But like 62s is fine. And then again, if it starts to like drill lower, I'll roll the calls down You know what I mean? I'll manage it early. I don't just let it sit.
Gold short ladder here, 3-minute EMA.
But the IV is pretty juiced in it because of the market. So yeah, I mean it's got an IV rank of 40%. So it's got high implied volatility, which is where you want to sell premium at.
Weeble won't let me execute this trade. What the hell?
We may go back to 25K today.
I might have to do on the other account,
crazy?
saying that this one doesn't have the options level for it. What?
Do we just do like a slow grind higher here? I mean, ticks still look pretty good.
Dude, IWM and RTY are flying.
It's just Apple's ugly.
We're about to go to 925 right now. There's no sellers until then.
Come on, banks, start picking up the pace. Morgan Stanley, new high of day. Go look at that one on the daily.
Yeah.
Off 164 with that traffic to the left.
Wow. Yeah, that's a good spot right there.
Yeah.
Honestly, you could sell the I'd sell the 160 puts to next week.
Look at XLF right there too. Off 51.
Yeah, there was
daily,
a trend line there
daily
yesterday
chart.
that I looked at.
Somebody filled 270 lots. There's another 200 lot chasing this thing.
Look at JPM off 300. I'm telling you.
They're chasing this thing out now.
Yeah, I'm flat.
Yeah, I got stopped there.
We still haven't fired the other squeezes yet either.
There he is again. 100 lot.
Here, let me ruin it and change the background again. Hold on.
Yeah, they're moving.
Maybe I'm crazy. I think we're going to 25K today.
I think you're right. That's why I bought another call spread.
950 was my target, but the more I look at this, I don't know. To be fair, I'm just in run. I'm not in any new positions. I'm in runners for 600. So, but I wanted to add back, but I don't have the confidence to do it. But just my read, we at least get the 950s, if not.
Yeah, well, listen, the cumulative tick is plus 5,000 on the day, and the ticks are all above zero. I mean, we have had very little ticks. In the breath, 2.05 to 1 positive on the NYSE and 2.62 to 1 on the NASDAQ. And the advanced decline line is plus 288. So, I mean, things point to higher for now.
And Pfizer, new high of day going for 28. Still looking for higher. Been a great swing so far.
Order filled. All right, another little Tradify. I'm working my way through there.
Amazon too late for a day trade? I mean,
if the mags turn around, we are going to go a lot higher. If they can get the mags off the mat.
Amazon's in the same boat right now as QQQ. Amazon's making a new high day, pushing up. 5-minute squeeze just flipped bullish. It's also in a squeeze on a 15 and 30-minute. 15-minute has been leaning upside this morning. 30-minute has same thing as Q's. Bullish divergence all pre-market on your RSI and MACD, and now it's pushing up higher. It's just back at the top of this spot, but it looks good. And look, as I'm speaking about it, look at the 5-minute candle on Amazon coming in right now, going for 200.
2 honeys. I want to sell some. Yeah, I mean this breath looks pretty strong for now. So
Cost is flying. I know. Don't remind me. What are those
I'm short
Costco
gold.
Lotto's at now.
Short gold, guys.
Let's ride, Frank.
Come on, let's ride. Right back down to 5,000.
Those Costco's just hit 400. Jesus.
Tesla trying to lift a little bit.
It's a lower high in NQ. Oh yeah, come on, gold.
I'm sure where you guys at gold. 5,013.
Yeah, I got the same.
I just got done. I just crossed over 1,500 on each of these accounts. Now you're gonna
I'm
make
short
me get back in.
40 contracts of gold. Come on. My personal
Oh,
account.
Right into
Let's
the 9
go.
and 21 on the 5 minute there. 2 little upper wicks. I'll take that.
Come on, gold. Come back down.
let me see.
What are y'all
Come
seeing on
on.
gold?
CBC bearish, 3-minute EMA is bearish, but concern is the higher low off VWAP.
Yeah.
1,600. Oh,
Gold looks like it held that 5,000,
Yeah,
and that was
I
like
took
all
the
the
short down
overnight.
to it from like 16, 17.
Yeah, that was
and covered
beautiful.
most, but I'm trying this ladder here, so if it holds, great. But if not, I forfeit a little bit of profit.
RTY putting in a little
Yeah.
spinning top there.
3 minute hanging. 5 doji. Come on, gold. At least get to like 5,008. At least 5,008.
Filled.
All right. Cover 10, short 30.
You a wild man, Frank.
Come on.
Oh, that's weird.
A lot of day
Let it
left.
go against me. Fuck it.
Lot of day
left.
Right. Lot.
All right. My break even is 516.20. There we go. Come on. Break it. Lower low. Lower low.
Come on.
Shit, I'm in the wrong fucking product. I knew that was fucking short.
It's
up
tough
there.
because you've got so many like bullish internals and stuff, but you have super bearish Nvidia and Microsoft.
Yeah, dude, it's that freaking orb today. You know, they break orb and now they're trapping buyers again. I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, they're holding these higher lows. Like most recent higher lows off 720. So maybe buyers pick it up again VWAP, but
Filled.
NQ.
This is the thing, we're over VWAP. We're basically over the EMAs. The EMAs are above VWAP. We're above yesterday's low that we held. We're green above yesterday's close.
Look at the wicks. Look at the wicks on the 30 minutes. We're like no man's land. I'm still short 10 gold. I got stopped out a little bit. I took some back. Break even 16.12, 16.20. You're gonna stop me. All right. Stop gold.
Filled.
Got Ondus and Wolf being traded over here. I'm catching up with the chat a little bit. Think NQ is going to go down
Yep, I got stop gold too.
330 points.
We tried.
you guys live trading Rivian are wild. This thing's up 22% on the day you're trying to trade it. Like this could rip your head off either direction. Oh, you jacked the 50 day.
VWAP should be the same on all time frames.
Correct. The only if somebody says anchored VWAP, that means it's something different. It means they're anchoring to a certain point. But VWAP is the same on all time frames.
Your 5-minute 9 back test on SPY.
Keep just seeing big orders just pop up right below us. I don't know what they're doing.
Yeah, stop gold.
200 lot again right below us here. Never mind, they filled it. Somebody just keeps putting 100 and 200 lots right under the bed, filling.
Oh shit. I just log MGC instead of MNQ. Oh shit.
Uh-oh.
Pop it, baby, pop it.
I mean, the breast still looks good.
Do
It's just
something.
bags. I mean, look at advanced decline line. It's the highest of the week. I mean, literally plus 297. We haven't had that all week.
BAC new high of day.
Cumulative tick. 50. What are we at now?
Banks are about to go green on the day too now.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm trying my best here, buddy. I'm trying to hold it up.
Yeah, every sector's green.
Except for banks, I'm trying my best.
They're about to go green though.
Come on, Morgan Stanley, pop it up. If you want to trim bank calls intraday, I mean, not a bad idea.
MNQ long, 3-minute EMA risk.
Oh, Maple.
I've been long too.
You don't make me trade some more.
Don't make me trim.
Don't make me trim.
Music.
Hey, all my bank positions are green. JPM, Wells Fargo, Morgan Stanley, Bank of America. Yay.
I mean, hell, even crypto's pushing upside today.
The hell is going on? IWM new high day.
They're just buying everything. IWM's a good example of candlestick patterns needing confirmation.
Mm-hmm.
See, like on IWM, you had this 5-minute kind of shooting star, almost an evening star, but the next candle got bought right back up. There was no confirmation here.
Microsoft looks like it wants to freaking break down.
Clav got brutally mogged by ASU Mogger, and we're sitting here worried about the stock market. It's crazy. It's crazy, bro. We need to report real news, dude.
why is everyone using the word fog off like an old fart?
Bro, you just got a mod. Like,
I don't know, like I'm saying it all of a sudden.
Mog's
Yeah,
been
I'm
a term
I'm
for a
old.
while.
I like to freaking chat GPT that thing. Like I'm so old.
What's
Dude,
Mog?
did you see that?
You're not
stream
that
of
old
the
if you know how to
video?
work ChatGPT.
Yeah, I would say use ChatGPT to do it.
Yeah.
Oh no, you know what I mean. Come on, man, Casey, you've probably been there with those kids, and you amp like, come on, when your kids like say something, it's like, what? Like I literally had to chat GPT, what the hell, 6'7"
My
meant.
kids,
Like I'm like, what does this
my
mean?
kids aren't old enough for that.
Frame mogged brutally.
6'7". Walmart new highs.
Did you guys
Pepsi's
see
trying to curl
Dodgy?
up a little bit. Bouncing off the
You
daily
see,
9 today. Ooh.
I don't know if you follow him, but Dodgy's DD on X. It was a video of him trading like I do my videos, but he's sitting there bone smashing with a hammer, and he's talking about.
Flat MNQ.
I don't know. This is weird. If the ticks start to go negative, and the breath does turn around, I feel like it's gonna dump it pretty hard because we just can't seem to.
Yeah, I'm out.
I've just been sitting here doing nothing. Yeah,
Same.
Jordan, I watched
really
that.
good.
I watched that video, Jordan. I have a clue what that meant. The guy with the hammer.
Oh, okay. So, yeah.
No, don't explain it. I'm just letting you know. I have no idea.
Yeah. It's bone smashing. That's what it is.
I'm not up with the one. I don't have like kids or whatever. All this stuff. My kids are young and they speak Spanish, so I'm gonna have that shit going on.
Oh, he'll be a young bone smasher for sure.
I don't know anything. Does anyone know how I can not lose money every day? I mean, if you don't trade, you can't lose money. I don't know if that's the right answer for. If you're losing money every day, the first thing would be to just like maybe not trade every single day.
That, yeah. You also gotta ask yourself, like, are you trading something repeatable every day? Or you randomly?
Yeah, do you have a system?
Like,
or are you vibe trading?
which vibe trading's okay if your risk is really good and proves that, but you know, you gotta be diligent.
Microsoft's about to make a new low. You got a second upper wick on IW. I'm there, by the way. It all depends. Like, I mean, I feel like you got to learn. I mean, if you're losing money every day, like, if you just did like the opposite of
Start reversing yourself, bro. I remember when I
did that. You think that's a joke, but like when I was like first like getting into especially futures, I was like I'd have to like inverse my thoughts. So like, okay, every time somebody gets like, I don't know, every time it looks like too far one way, like it goes back the other. I started just trading back to the middle. Trading isn't. I don't think it's easy, but I think most people have the problem of they beat themselves.
Short MNQ.
Damn, I missed.
Yeah, I agree, Em. But I think that trading is not easy, but it should be simple. And most are overcomplicating things that they just don't understand. You know,
Right. Like my point would be like I feel like most people they overcomplicate it, they oversize, they overthink all this stuff. Like if you have like there's literally set percentages and statistics and like you can learn things that literally happen on a winning percentage. Like they don't happen every time, nothing happens or works every time, but you can find winning percentages and probabilities and then you just play those.
Yeah, I mean, everyone comes to the market looking for like the holy grail of strategies, but early on in my career, I watched a lot of Mark Douglas seminars, and he pushed me to believe in focusing on probability trading rather than sureties, and preparing to lose every single trade versus expecting to win, right? If I can prepare myself for a loss and the opposite outcome happens, right, then it's less painful when those losses occur in the future.
Yeah, learning to lose is a huge thing. I still struggle with that. It's so hard for me to like take a loss, but it's necessary. And then the other thing is like I feel like a lot of people when you start trading, you have like no roadmap, and that's how like the greed sets in of like oh like you know it can't go down any further. It'll bounce back up and I'll get out. Or oh it's you're up really nicely and you're like oh but it can go a little bit further. When you take the trade, you should look at your chart and say hey this is where I need to lock in profits. I don't care. I don't care if NQ goes 600 points. If I catch 100 points or 150 points, just depending on the chart setup, like, hey, I caught my piece of the pie. I'm happy with that. Why would I?
Yeah, 100%.
Points? Because 600 points, like big moves, are not the norm. Like yesterday on the downside, like if you shorted yesterday and closed it out at 100 points and it went down 500, like, okay, it was a big move down, but the point being big moves are the least common thing. Take your 100 points, you won, move on.
Yeah, I look at it like, trading like a rotisserie chicken, right? Like you can't eat that whole chicken. You got to take your piece of that rotisserie chicken and go, and that's it, man.
Yeah, just give me one of the legs. Let's go.
Is there gold ripping face?
Sounds good, actually.
Can Dell break this 118 and flush already? Come on. This is boring price action.
I'm going to FOMO gold here. Who cares?
Let's go. I'll ride it with you. About to close Dell if market still does nothing for the next little bit, because now we're about to roll into lunch and we still haven't gone anywhere.
Damn, I should have longed that gold while ago. I don't know. I don't trade gold enough to like get a good feel for it. To be fair, I have eaten a full rotisserie chicken before, but I felt like shit after I did.
Oh, you greedy man.
I think I'm gonna order that. I'm gonna order one of those pollo loco.
Stop, thank you. Chopping myself up on
pollo loco. I haven't had that in a minute. It's so good.
Oh, it's sitting on the 200 day. Pollo loco.
Hi, WM. Big bounce there off the 5-minute 9.
Yeah. Some TSM puts coming in. I feel like those are probably hedges though, but Tesla. What are these? What? Those are definitely hedge positions or something. That's wild.
When is
Tesla new high of day? Question mark? Exclamation point. Yep.
All right, gold. That's a 12-point gain. I'm going to sell half. Thanks for the FOMO. I'm making back my NQ tags.
That's a sticky with the flicky on gold there.
Why does a rotisserie chicken cost less than a whole chicken? Because they buy them in bulk.
You want the best rotisserie chicken? Just go to Sam's Club. They're $5. Best thing. The best rotisserie chickens my entire life. No one else can change my mind on that.
Shout out Sam's Club.
Yeah, there's not a better rotisserie chicken in the freaking world other than Sam's Club.
Man, I feel bad. What did I do? Now we're talking about chicken.
We're bored in this price action. We're getting hungry.
5,061 is previous day orb level. Another target for the longs.
Thoughts on yes, IB high? We already broke it. Twice. IB high was set right here. It broke it here. It broke it again here. It's breaking it again here.
Hey,
the hell is
XLF just went
Corsair?
green. Let's go. Everything's green now. Every sector. Why are we not ripping? Come on now. XLF just went green. Come on. Come on, banks. Push this. Save the market, Morgan Stanley.
Oh, I know why everyone's never talked
JPM.
about this stock.
GWLO. It looks good.
We're only down 87% on Corsair from all-time high. And they rejected the 200-day.
Your weekly's closing like a doji on Twilio, but the daily double bottom does look interesting right off that. 106 is back testing an area of resistance right now around 115, 116. So I don't know about chasey here, but it does look good. Costco, new high. That means Walmart probably new high. Walmart ripping. Walmart's about to make a new all-time high. It's about to go over previous day high.
Who tried to put Walmart on the map back in 2023? Nobody talked about this stock.
NEE, absolute ripper.
I own that one too. Let's go.
Dude, that
Oh, finally a new all-time high?
Yeah, the weekly flag broke out and
Today?
Yeah.
Holy sh!
Yeah, I just
Opened
pulled
the
it. I was
stock
like, oh, it's
ever.
up 3%. I was like, let me go look at it. And I was like, yeah, that's the breakout. So now, what does DUK look like?
Duke Energy?
Yeah, that was another one that I liked recently for upside as well. It looks good. Daily and weekly. It's not taking out the highest, so I need to get closer to 130. But that is a strong weekly candle. Daily still continuing, just right at this resistance.
Wow, Exxon hit 156. I didn't even realize.
I think, can I long this right here, you think?
I'm trying to tell. I made it clear what I think happens today. But I also made it clear that I can't initiate a new position right here.
Your 15-minute looks good on Qs. Just freaking slow. IWM's about to flag out and make a new high.
Trump pardoned a dead guy?
I don't think he needed it.
I just saw President Trump pardons past NFL players. Joe Klecko, Nate Newton, Jamal Lewis, Travis Henry, and the late Billy Cannon. Billy Cannon got a pardon. He's dead.
Amazon new high of day over 200. Gosh dang, man, this price action. So Rivian chilling.
Does it even matter if you pardon a dead guy? Like, what does that do? So the live day trading is just live chart watching.
Yeah, right.
Zillow, Google.
Come on, IWMRTY, lead the way. Let's fire some of these squeezes again and start pushing. Do something crazy. Do something crazy. Dell, you can come down. There you go.
Tesla pushing. Rewinded. I said, if anything, take Tesla 420s today.
Go.
What is the benefit of futures versus Spire QQQ options? So options have theta burn. Futures are just 1-to-1. Futures are just moving. Like, they're leveraged, naturally leveraged, but they just move. Like, you can sit in it for however long. And there's the only theta that it kind of has is because there's no like strike price or anything, but the only theta it has built in is just the 3-month rolling contracts that they have. So, like, for example, you could have
Cut remainder gold, green trade.
you could have bought QQQ calls probably at any point in the last like hour, and you may or may not be slightly green on those. But if you bought in Q, you're most likely green without any type of loss of value in the contract. But it also depends on your, depends on what strikes you're taking and all that. The other thing is obviously options expand rapidly. They expand exponentially. Futures are linear. So that's your main difference.
There goes RTY.
Guys, remember that regular hours Sunday, futures open at 6 and close Monday at 12 noon, and then reopen at 5 p.m. Monday afternoon.
Correct.
There's some activity over the weekend.
And the market doesn't open at all Monday.
Yeah, I'm going to shut down because I got to get in the car. But I'm green, decent. A lot of stop outs today, but I needed to be a little more patient, trade the edges better, but I'm green, so not by a lot, but made a couple grand. I'll listen to you guys on when I get in the car. Talk to you later.
All right,
Later, Frank.
I'll be back like
Take it easy,
2.
bro. I'm out of here too, guys. You guys enjoy your long weekend, and I'll see you on Tuesday. Love y'all.
All right,
Later, Maple.
really think QQQ can make it here.
I just wanted to do something.
Do something crazy. I do think it is, those that have been here for a while at the channel will know. I think you can tell if I'm sitting here, and, I can give my thoughts and analysis and stuff like that, but if I'm not sitting here taking any trades, usually can be a little bit of a sign.
Yeah, I tried along that would have worked out, but I got stopped. I mean, there's just so much whipsaw. Just
That's why I didn't take anything like new up here, because it's volatile. It's not really, going anywhere. The overall trend is kind of down, but we're kind of counter trending. So it's, I don't know, like you get in up here and you may have to sit in a drawdown pretty bad, or it could roll over on you and then you're taking a loss for no reason.
Yep.
But everything to me is pointing higher. It's just, where do you set your risk reward? Unless you got in earlier, or like you see each one of these like higher lows all day. This is pretty clear right now until that, and if this breaks, then you think about something different. Right now you have pretty clear higher lows uptrend. But we spent all afternoon consolidating here yesterday. And we're just like struggling to even tap into that.
Yep.
I don't think this rolls over till 944 gets tapped into at least.
I don't think it rolls over at all, but that's just my bigger picture read.
Well, somebody said they thought it rolls over.
Be right back.
I don't think that happens, if that even happens, until we can tap into this 944. No reason for shorts at all, in my opinion, until then. The market is grinding into bearish order flow. To try and tap in, we need to tap into that. I don't see the reason to try it earlier. Just doesn't make sense to me. So, but hey, I'm also not trading it, so I'm all done. I just personally have no reason to short this until we at least sweep that liquidity at 944, actually tap into order flow that can deliver price lower.
Those Morgan Stanley March calls are up 15.5%. New high of day. Going for 170. We $320 on the contracts.
Oh shit, Will's at the barber, getting a fresh cut.
Like you cut, G.
Like he cut, G. I haven't heard that in a minute.
Go.
Run it, run it. Turned into a little more of a slow grind update to this level I was looking at, but still the draw.
Go higher.
Then we'll see what kind of reaction
Higher.
we get off that and if there's any potential opportunity for shorts, which I don't know. We'll see. I really don't know. I'm gonna have to just wait and see.
Go, go, go.
Holiday on Monday making action weird, potentially. It's potentially the case. I forgot it's a long weekend. Sheesh.
SPY new high a day. QQQ not.
Well, long weekend. We get to enjoy. It's nice.
Trimmed Morgan Stanley to make the weekend ride a little bit more smooth. Yeah, that's a great spot here for a trim.
Yes, new highs, NQ not.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. So you do have divergence there. But the reason I don't care about it is because neither ES or NQ are doing that in bearish order flow. So those are one of those divergences, in my opinion, that you can see just get invalidated and ran through. It looks like ES might tap into this area first before NQ taps into that 944 that I want. So I'm going to put an alert on that. And
All 5 bank positions are green here.
but yeah, if we see that happening in order flow, then it's a little bit different story. But random SMTs that are happening throughout the day, not around my key levels, I don't care about. Yeah. Yeah, no worries, Troy. That's just something I've just in the past, I've taken so many setups that have failed because I'm sitting there going, oh my God, there's SMT here. I'm going to take this inverse after, blah, blah, blah. And then you get stop rated because the higher time frame context of what's actually happening, it's not in favor of that SMT. And so that's when you have those failed setups and you can avoid them by knowing, hey, like, I don't even want to take it. I don't even want to get interested if that's not happening at my key levels, right? If that's just happening randomly in the market, it's not as interesting to me.
I trimmed Morgan Stanley.
Let's go.
As the only one I've trimmed out of all the positions. Hitting that 170 area.
Yeah, it's been a good morning, Brent. I slapped longs freaking, what time was it? Soon as that, is that a 5-minute closure, I think? I don't even remember. No, it was a 1-minute closure, right? I don't even know. It was 1 minute. It was 1 minute. So yeah, right when that 9:43 candle closed, I slapped longs and we took it to Asia high. The draw is this 9:44 high though. What are your key levels? What levels do you mark or look for? Well, right now it's 9:44 because that's this previous 4-hour high, which is also the start of a 4-hour fair value gap that we've never tapped into, bearish fair value gap.
Okay, boys,
Now-
I'll be back. I have to get on a call.
I heard that.
Later, Gator.
Yeah, we could always run through this and do the opposite of what I'm initially thinking, but I have to let the market tell me that. So I expect rejection off that level. That's why it's a key level. It's the start of a fair value gap on the bigger time frame. But the other key levels I use are going to be like Asia low and high, London low and high, previous day high and low, and I think that's it. Other than that, it's all fair value gaps and just bigger time frame, obvious key levels in terms of like you go on a 4-hour where are the other obvious highs and lows.
There we go, Banks. Let's go.
Good morning, gap fill was a buy. Yeah, EMP got the bottom. I'm pretty sure because he took it off the gap fill. I still need to journal.
Beep, beep. Okay.
Jesus. I'd rather have a head cold and no voice than this.
Mm-hmm.
We move up a little bit.
Coin up 18+%. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we're cruising slowly but surely.
Oh, mid new high on SPY. Microsoft, nice bounce all the way back to VWAP. So one of the three anchor weights is getting a bump. Amazon made a nice move. Tesla new high. Come on. Just push it. Got the pivot points all the way up at 987 too. Probably going to visit that. Haven't visited it all night. 986. Yeah. Um, speculation that Berkshire Hathaway sold Apple and Bank of America. Is Trump speaking live right now? Somewhere? I don't know where. If we have a deal with Iran, they'll be leaving soon. Inflation's going down.
Oh, QQQ new high today.
950s at least. Dude, can I get 400 points after this?
SPY new highs, IWM new highs. XLF new highs. Let's go.
We're negotiating for Greenland.
Oh, cooking. Come on, tap in at 944. Come on. Looks like the draw for today was correct.
Microsoft broke right through view up.
Mm-hmm. Just made a post on X. I'll show you all those positions for the banks that I'm in for JPM, Wells Fargo, Morgan Stanley, and Bank of America. Also shows the profit on Morgan Stanley. It's the only one again that I've trimmed so far. I have not trimmed the others. They are all green. Watch Dell freaking break this bear flag and just flush right here. Swear. SPX back testing resistance from previous session, as is QQQ. And SPY hit the spot as well from previous session. There's all your resistance from yesterday afternoon.
The U.S. is a powerful part of NATO.
Ooh. Yeah, Rivian. Whoa. Little sticky with the blicky. Yeah. Sticky with the blicky. This stock's up 25% today. Let's go. Long term loves it.
Don't make me short it again.
You do it. I'm short Walmart.
Hey, I think I like my odds in that.
I was gonna say the odds between me actually winning that trade while you losing. I don't like them. I think they got better odds. Short Rivian, long in Walmart. Ugh.
Come on, let's get just a big old blow off right here.
Dude, we're in another freaking. We're just in a squeeze now on everything. SPY doesn't have the 5-minute anymore. Q still has a 5, 10, 15, and 30. This is ridiculous.
Like I had a my squeeze indicator 10 o'clock to 10:15 fired.
Yep.
And it's not even fully released yet.
Yep. It's just red all morning to the upside. Bullish divergence on your MACD and RSI the whole time. It's like, I'm surprised at this point in the day it hasn't freaking popped and we haven't seen 607 on Qs yet. There goes Dell.
Yeah, it's funny, the calls that I had earlier are at the same price as when I sold them like an hour ago. And we're 10 points higher.
Premium burning. Because it's premium. Premium burning.
Ooh, Tesla at 420.
26.9.
Nope, 3.6.
369.
Damn,
Get low, get low, get low, get low, get low, get low.
To the window!
To the wall!
To the wall!
To the wall.
Let us one trip down, Mark. Nasty kick down, Mark.
That was so good. You guys hit that shit.
Dude, that was one of the greatest songs that ever came out. Like, if you look up crunk music in the dictionary, that you're gonna see a Lil Jon in there. And Ying Yang Twins.
That whole era of music was incredible.
Oh, so good, so good.
Ying Yang Twins, Lil Jon, Lil Scrappy.
Oh god, so good.
Drillville.
Crunk music time, man. Crunk music.
Dude, can you tell that we're bored trading if we're singing Lil Jon right now?
Yeah, how about Mystic Owl?
Yeah, no.
Shotty Crunk, so fresh, so clean. In the mind, this just fine. I done came to the club about 11 times.
I don't even want to look at these charts anymore.
You just went 369.
That's where it all started.
As soon as you said 369, I was like, oh, it's about to pop off right now. Let's go.
TWLO continuation stocks up nicely. New high day. Still trying to go.
Zeta's pushing higher. Make them believe software is coming back. You know that meme from Truman Show, that guy with the hat, Ed Harris? It's like, that's what I'm, every single time I see like software bounce like this, I'm like, yeah, let them believe software is coming back. Just let them believe it.
Ooh, nice job, Scott. 62%. Nice.
We are on the 200 week for IGV.
I mean, yeah, it can bounce. Like, I just, every single time I think it's the bottom, it never, but I mean, like the one time it is, but I don't really care. I'm not trying to tactically call bottoms in that thing. Man, you got me pumped for some crunk music right now. I'm about to blast that stuff right now.
Ski.
Hey, Sammy.
Ski.
Hoping she gets back to me one more time. Now, back it up. It's like stuck in my head. I'm gonna go through the whole song. Stop! Oh, then wiggle with it, yeah!
Get low, get low.
SPY, new highs. IWM 75, 77, new highs by 2 pennies. QQQ shy by 8 pennies.
Bend over to the front, touch your toes.
Get low, get low.
Tulsa window. To my walls. To my walls.
I haven't heard anybody mention Twisted forever.
Twisted.
When I was in New York, my brother and I are like a huge Rick Ross fan. We were just blasting music, blasting Rick Ross, heading to Hoboken. It is, man. Boss.
Rick Ross, the boss. Maybach music.
They call me Big Meech.
That was really good, dude.
Whip and work. Hallelujah.
Hallelujah.
That was perfect.
Maybach music.
Dude, what? That's awesome.
I don't know. It's very difficult to short this market. It's just, especially with the putts. Someone said they're buying putts. Like, you're going to play that. They got to be in the money. You got to buy the in the monies. Otherwise, you're going to get chopped up.
My favorite Rick Ross song was Hold Me Back.
What's it called?
Hold Me Back.
Yes.
I can't sing that chorus.
Why not?
I don't have that pass anymore.
Oh, that was like, I like
Don't
that
have
song. I like that song, Rick Ross and Jay-Z. The Devil is a Lie.
Oh, that one's good too.
Ah.
I like that. These won't hold me back. I look in the fridge. My shit looking scarce. I got a few kids. We need some shit on the shelf.
Oh my god.
Get a knock at the door. They say my rent overdue.
Yeah, shorts have been seriously eating all week. But we are bound to have a relief bounce at some point, especially with software. You look at today, software is bouncing much harder than stocks. IGV 2.36%, stocks 1.13%. Obviously outperforming. NVIDIA is red, Microsoft is green. That's where you see that divergence there. Is it going to continue? We will see. But not all semis are red, right? Arista Network reported earnings yesterday. They're up 10%. They're up as much as 20% yesterday because they raised guidance. They beat estimates. Applied Materials is up 9%. They're up as much as 15% yesterday. Applied Materials provide machinery for memory chips, which is not really leading the way up. So it's just taking a little bit of relief. In my opinion, though, I think MU is just, this thing is going to 1,000. Like, it's just, I don't think this is stopping anytime soon.
To the wall. To the wall.
First I got me a Taurus, then I caught me a Lexus. I took over Florida, my connect out of Texas.
And Nubank is pulling back to the 100-day. That's interesting. It hasn't touched the 100-day since August.
She got a big booty, so I call her big booty. Skirt, skirt.
Nubank touching.
Rich, moving good, getting
Bounce
to
off
it,
the
lock
21
it.
EMA in the
In
weekly.
the kitchen, yams everywhere.
Yeah, wonky price action today.
You the realest trader breathing if I hold my breath.
Oh.
Extendo clip.
Well, I'd be having a great day if I wasn't just experiencing liquid death on the back end.
I just bought some liquid death.
The energy drink or the water?
I bought the teas.
Oh, okay.
Just been blueberry rosters today.
Blueberry buzzsaw. New hype day. I'm about to long like 6 NQs right now and just
chill. Just like sign off and
no
then
way, dude. Oh my gosh.
long it. Just long it
Ready?
and don't look at it.
All right, ready? 3, 2, 1.
Make it 10.
Go.
Just make it 10.
It won't let me do 10.
Oh. You working with a small account? Is that why?
Yeah, it's a 50K.
Okay. Yeah, the small account.
Liquid Death sponsor when? I tried to get them to sponsor me. I sent them a message.
Dude, I don't even like liquid death.
Dude, I love Liquid Deaths.
Dude, it's just like mentally, it just messes me up. Like I open a can and the water, and it's just like my brain. Like it could be beer, it could be Coke, but the fact that it's just water.
I drink their mountain
bullish
water every
anymore.
day.
I'm personally not bullish anymore here. I don't have reason to be. We're tapping into bearish order flow in a bigger time frame. So I expect protection in this area, but this gap is big, so we could trade into it a little further if we wanted to.
Let's go, pump it up.
Oh, my 6 NQ longs. Oh.
I just have to expect rejection at 4-hour gaps that have been untapped.
They're really going to bring NQ or Qs back to the 100-day, huh? That would be nice.
I don't even use 100-day, but I.
Oh wait, no, that's not the 100-day. Hold on, I thought the 100-day is 106, or is that the weekly I was looking at? Ah, yeah, the weekly. The weekly.
I stay buying dips, dog.
The weekly 21 EMA. Heading for it. It needs to get back above that thing.
Shorts trying to get at me.
I went short.
No.
Fuck right there. Slam it down. Slam it down.
Snoop
I'm-
Dogg.
I felt my last
Need to be
trim
that
at
guy. I'm
350.
not bullish anymore. Can't be.
It's okay.
If it was Monday competition day, you would do the triple short. You'll do the short TQQQ, long SQQQ trade.
I don't know if I do that. I don't know. That's such a bigger time frame. It's hard. Like
It's a week out. Like I don't know.
yeah, dude, that's tough, bro. Dude, my trade this morning was 4 minutes.
That's it. That's it. Hammer to the face. Hammer to the cheeks.
Laughter. That's all I need.
Oh wow, that really is working.
Highest time frame inversion in this manipulation leg is going to be on the 2 minute if they get this closure here.
Good God, the
Oh,
amount of
hold
size
it.
filling.
Oh, they buying it. Oh,
There's a shit ton of size filling here.
is that
What?
IWM still holding up nice.
It was all buy side too. Liquidity sitting at 25,000. That'll be my full exit for 400 points if we get there.
I don't
I
know.
just took my last trim.
Hard to be bearish and crypto's just ripping higher all day.
XLF, new high today. I'm trying to save the market the best I can.
That's a crazy recovery in XLF.
Dude, I went
that was
long the
breaking
banks this
down.
morning.
Yeah.
I know, it looks disgusting.
Because that's
I mean,
scary. XLF is
yeah.
below the 200 day.
Yeah.
Dolls,
I think it goes lower, but a little relief bouncing on larger time frame before, potentially.
But we haven't broke the 200 day in XLF since last April. So banks falling is a bad signal. Very bad,
Yup.
bad signal for macro. Very bad signal. But you do
XLF
have
has
real
a
estate
gap to
down
fill
from
lower,
two.
too.
Yeah. Oh wait, XL or EXK is at all-time highs. I was looking at the wrong one.
I know. The gap is at 50.84 on XLF. So if it does break this zone down to there and then 50
regional
bucks.
banks are still bullish.
Yeah. Yeah,
What happened?
KRE looks KRE.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, daily 21
1-to-1 just played out.
looks great.
1-to-1 if you took it on that 2 minute inversion, risking the high of those candles, just looking for a 1-to-1 played out. Beautiful. Not until when? Until that 944 got tapped into. We don't see any real rejection.
SPY hit equilibrium right to the freaking tippy top of that box. It's the high from 250 yesterday.
Yeah, SPX at the top of that afternoon range.
Yup. Like that was it. That was the tippy top of the sandbox.
IV 25 extension.
Oh, they're just
Nearly.
not letting it fall.
But yeah, Dolls, to answer this question, I think the key to Vest is just finding something that's trending and like averaging in and like getting bigger swing moves. Like I don't think you can scalp on there. The nice thing is you can hold stuff like as long as you want. You could long Bitcoin and hold it all weekend.
Oh, look at Zeta. Zeta is coming back, baby. New high day. All day.
Taking toast calls?
Toast calls. 0 day?
No, March 6th.
Wow. Let's see here. Yeah, their earnings were actually pretty decent yesterday, but they dumped that thing 15%, and I can't believe they brought it back. That's crazy. That's a massive move for Toast. Very good for FinTech. Massive FinTech bounce. Rivian, 26%. Holy cow.
Yeah. She's doing the thangy thing.
This is definitely a
That I
software.
like.
No. Definitely a software bounce back. software fintech bounce back. And look at that. They don't want to let NQ come down. They're just buying it up. Buying every dippy dip.
DP, the 50Ks for me personally, I'm doing about anywhere from 6 to 8 contracts on my order, and it's usually split between the two accounts. So for like MNQs or ESs, then I usually will take like four MNQs per account or 4 MESs per account. And I find that very easy to manage on the 50K. Oh, QQQ, new high. IWM, new high.
Squeeze them.
Wow.
Back test rejection, back up. IWM just hit 265 target.
They do not want to let that sucker fall.
RTY is like 75% of the entire move from yesterday.
It's crazy.
Hughes is almost touching halfway. Still underneath of it.
I mean, what's bearish about this right here, Sam?
Nothing. I honestly, I haven't switched to a bearish bias. Mostly because it's just tech. Dude, RSP is at all-time highs. Like, it's just, I can't be bearish, man. I can't be bearish. I mean, the thing is that SPY yesterday, or actually today, opened or it got below the 100-day, but they just keep buying it up. They just keep saving it. Like, I don't know. I'm still long. I'm not like hedging or anything yet. I'm just gonna wait. And yeah, today panned out exactly how they do it every single freaking Friday, like Stock Talk says, every Friday.
Usually we like die. I guess like the last couple Fridays we've done okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
But there for a while they were
this
just
thing.
dying. We were dying on Friday and gapping up on Monday.
Your
Yeah.
15-minute squeeze fired on Qs. It's done. Now you have your 30 left. It's the last one. So we're at almost 606. If we get up to previous month low to retest that at 607, it's because the 30-minute finally fires. Still holding bullish on all those time frames. But that's the last one. The 5, 10, 15, they're done.
Honestly, we need some follow through because we've never had follow through in a long time. It's always been big up day, slide down a little bit, slide down more, shake off the longs, come back up. But that Q's like I will be balls to wall bullish again if Q's make a new all-time high. But we had a massive double top. So that's the only thing that's kind of keep me from like a broad tech rally. But I do think the market is still just wants to grind higher right now. It's just there's no other invalidation there. I don't know how you can be bearish to stuff. You know, we're not getting any fall through and breaking down. We've just been in the same damn range since October. We haven't gone anywhere.
It's been my point.
Yeah. Like, look at this.
We're like within value area.
Yeah, it's definitely a rotation.
Zoom out to all of this since October.
Yeah.
Basically value area low right there. I mean, we wicked below it, but
Yeah, I saw yesterday you guys had like that buy the dip line. That was really funny. And I saw those stickers you were doing there. I was watching you guys. I was watching. I was there. I was watching with the cheerleader and the pom poms. I think I'm gonna do market close today. It's not live today, so I will grab the mic for the homies. But you guys are gonna take it down. Are you doing GeoGuessr later?
I don't know if I'm going to be able to today.
Okay.
Well, let's go. Shout out Nate. Membership gift. Let's go. Yeah, I want to play GeoGuessr. I just don't know if I'm going to last that long because
What a
I'm
week.
still struggling.
What a freaking week. What a week.
We so sophisticated.
I'm so sophisticated. Oh my goodness, the Scott Bessent. 30 minutes this morning? Holy crap.
Let's begin though with a
Well, it's nice when you have a read on the market and it plays out. It just makes the day much easier.
Yes, sir. Are you triple digits this year?
Don't be pocket watching.
Oh. Okay. okay.
But yes, I made over $100.
Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, that's not what I meant, but all right.
You said triple digits.
You said triple digits.
Percentage.
Futures traders don't use percentage too.
Oh, wow. Would you start at like $200 or?
Dude, M's made like $250,000 in the last month trading futures. This dude's been sniping shit.
Yeah, I know. I'm just messing around.
Oh, dude, if I had the size accounts to do that, if I had Rizzo's account, we'd be up 7 figures.
I don't think I could ever. I think if I watched Rizzo trade, it would make me not want to ever trade.
He's usually not completely degenerate.
He's such a calm degen though.
That's what I'm saying. Like there's like a process to it.
Some of those days that he's had, I'll be trying to reach over his keyboard, be like, dude, fucking Control Alt Delete. Like
I made him go touch grass a couple times. It's like, all right, dude. That's why. But he felt what he was doing last week. That's why he flew to Hawaii for 5 days. He's getting on a plane right now to come back.
slow grind on your 5-minute 9.
Hey, shout out to the rednecks. Let's go. My kind of people.
Dude, rednecks are just
Let's go.
hanging out. Rednecks or MAGA or both? Like what? Actually, we don't want to.
Not always one of the same.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. But they usually are MAGA. Usually.
Yeah, well, they're not voting for Biden. I'll tell you that.
I gotta say though, seeing so many people get stirred up about the Bad Bunny concert last Sunday was just so funny to watch. Just so funny.
People are so stupid.
Get stirred up.
Bad Bunny's bigger than Taylor Swift right now.
It's like, who cares?
I didn't watch it because I was putting the kids to bed, so I watched a few clips of it. I mean, from what I saw, it didn't seem like it was a bad show. I mean, it seemed like it was
It
decent.
wasn't. It was, look, everybody was all worried about it before it happened.
Now, the only thing that was stupid were people talking out of their ass about
Yeah,
why.
no, that was funny. That was funny.
Kid Rock lip singing, that was pretty stupid.
Getting so worked up about it. It's like, who cares? He's an artist. Let him perform. Like, who cares? I didn't really like it though. I thought it was kind of boring. But
This is exactly what I was talking about, Sam.
what?
Rednecks are not all MAGA.
I know. I'm just messing around. I thought it was funny though. Always reminds me of.
No redneck hate on this stream, sir. Those are my
All
people.
right, I apologize. For the redneck
Yeehaw!
hate. It always reminds me of Harold and Kumar. That scene was just
Give
so
me a little
good.
yee.
Dude, remember Harold and Kumar where they like met the redneck and they went to his house and it was like this modern home. Oh, so good.
Oh my goodness. Freaking just take this thing up to 607 already. Jesus.
Wow, just plowing higher. Zeta
Wow,
1570.
1 points. I just flipped the switch. Flip. I don't know anyone out there doing this.
You know who picks the people for the halftime shows?
Who?
Someone, okay, this is what I heard. You're going to fact check it on me. Okay. The company that picks the artist for the halftime shows is owned by Jay-Z.
Oh, wow. Well, there you go.
Someone might want to fact check that, but
I don't know if it was true or not either. I saw this clip or I saw this video that someone was recording the sound outside the stadium during the practice. So they knew who was, I'm sorry, no, they knew exactly how long the national anthem was. And then they bet on it on poly markets. It was basically like a win for them.
We talked about that earlier, Sam.
Oh, you did? Like, that's crazy, man. Like, I don't know how these markets exist. Like, it's just, and how is that? That's not even insider trading. That's just,
it's outsider
being,
trading.
I called it outsider being trading. Smart. That's just being smart, right? It's everyone's fault.
it's like the streaker that made that bet, you know?
Oh yeah, that one too. Yeah, that's crazy.
Like it's just you can't. I mean, you can be mad all you want. I mean, you know, the Bucks lose a bit of money, they got to pay this dude out, but at the same time, fucking ingenious. I mean, great idea. It is. I did just fact check myself there. Since 2020, the entertainment company is called Rock Nation. That is Jay-Z having the final say for the halftime performers every year.
There you go.
It was the most viewed of all time. That is also true.
That is. It was indeed the most viewed halftime show.
Super Bowl was the most viewed Super Bowl of all time. You know what's crazy? A Premier League soccer game, middle of the season, was viewed 4 times more the same day as the Super Bowl. That's how much bigger soccer is.
As it should be.
I mean, soccer is like a global sport. Super Bowl.
Like Liverpool City was like 800 million worldwide on the same day as the Super Bowl was 130 something.
I feel like me and Emp need to go to the World Cup.
Isn't that another galaxy or?
I think we should make that happen.
Well, there's 3 cities in my country that have games, but the tickets are crazy.
Just put it on the Wolf Financial and write it off.
Dude, I missed the email. I had the freaking early slot reserved, and I missed the email. Now I gotta pay for like a VIP package. It's like $1,000 or something.
Bro, did you see that burger at the Super Bowl?
No, I didn't. I missed that.
Dude, here, I'll send it to you. It was like $120 burger they were selling. Let me see. $180. Let me see. It was $180. It's called the Hammer Burger. and it had like a braised veal shank going straight through that thing.
So what was it, $500?
Covered in like fondue. Dude, this freaking thing was wild.
How much was it?
$180.
God.
Dude, it looks good as shit. Here, I'll send this to you real quick.
Crazy.
I would have bought it 100%. Just to try it, you got to.
Shoot his grandmother up. I don't give a mother. And your baby mother. The Carter 3. A little Eminem and then Little Wayne on my playlist now. It's okay. Free Pete. Get on my level. You can get on my level. You gonna need a space shuttle or a ladder. That's forever. Can you say hi to KC? Say hi, KC.
Hi.
You say hi?
Hi. How are you feeling? Feeling better?
Ah,
He's so cute.
so adorable.
That's adorable.
How's she doing?
She's all good. She got over a lot faster than I did.
Yeah. Dude, that's why it's happened within the last few months with both the twins. It's just like 2 days, just crazy spike in fevers out of nowhere.
Yeah.
And like, so one day it was we had all the family over for like a huge dinner, and at 7, like around 6-7 o'clock, Macy was sitting on the couch. She was playing all day. Then she goes and sits on the couch, and she just cuddles up next to her grandpa, and she just gets so quiet and gets pale in the face, like out of nowhere. And then she just doesn't want to talk, do anything for 20 or 30 minutes, and then she throws up all over me. No idea what's going on. She's having a terrible night now. I go give her a warm bath. I put her to bed. The next morning, that girl had all the energy in the world, fever gone, color back, perfectly fine. And then it's happened like another 1 or 2 times with all of them. It's just like out of freaking, there was no signs leading up to it of any kind of like sickness or cold. It just hit out of nowhere. And then overnight, just 24, 48 hours, just they're back. And I'm like, but then when I got it, I was out for a week, whatever it was.
Right. Yeah. It's crazy how they bounce back. Like twice in the last 2 weeks. Like once she had a little fever and she had like a head cold, and then gets over that, and then like a few days later, like fever spikes out of nowhere again. We're like, what's going on? And then she had a stomach thing, and then I got that one. My 5-year-old also, he came home one night, he threw up, and then he was like not feeling good, and then by the next day he's just fine.
I know. I'm like,
Yeah.
I'm
It's
excited
on
to
Wednesday
get.
morning, and I'm just dying still. Like it's just 72 hours of liquid death over here.
I'm excited to get Everly into school so she can get that kind of social experience and start. I mean, we do some things here at the house with her for education stuff, but I mean, I really want her to get out there and experience that. But I do not want her to freaking constantly either get sick or come home and then we get sick. And I mean, because these freaking pre-Ks out here, these little schools, their tuition's not fucking cheap per kid.
Bro, for
And
real.
and if they're getting sick and coming home and missing days, or we're all getting sick, and I'm spending
Yeah, it's like, what are we
thousands of
paying
freaking
for?
I'm spending thousands of freaking dollars for that. I'm gonna be so pissed.
One morning, my wife overslept one morning. The kids did go to school. I was almost like mad. I was like, what? We're paying for this, which I grew up only with public schools, so
Dang.
like paying for school is a whole different deal.
Welcome back to Market on Close. I'm
Jordan, do
in
you,
the
what
US
is
following
this?
the release firm
At the
as
full
low
one?
inventory keeps that upward pressure.
I don't know what
Chunk
this
of
is.
memory
You
that
ever
really
do
outperformed
ethanol?
today. I mean, just looking across some of
Is that a drug?
a lot of these
It's
came off
peptide
the highs, but they
that I don't know about.
particularly out in Asia.
Sounds like a drug.
Is that, you know,
iDubbbz new
It
highs,
is a
supply new
peptide.
highs,
talking
Q
about
new
each, he said he
highs.
thought it could be a
Dude, are we gonna hit it? There's the pivot point. Should I just exit here?
Oh, hold
Or
on.
just-
Your squeeze indicator on your 30-minute for Qs should be gone.
No, I haven't taken any of that, by the way. I use
Wait, do I just greed for this 400-point trade here? 7 more points.
We have 18 minutes left on this candle. I would love to see a slow grind higher to finally go hit 607 on Qs. After that, all squeezes have been fired and are done for upside. And I can't believe this is the move that we got from all of these squeezes going upside. Like,
Called it in the morning.
if you were trading options, and I said this in the Discord this morning, probably about 2 hours ago, trading options today, even whether you were biased to the upside or trying to hold for all these things to play out upside, you got absolutely smoked trying to sit in options for this move. This was nothing more than either selling the options or holding futures. So much easier to do.
Yeah, I just looked that up. Yeah.
This is definitely true too, Craig. Like you definitely like everyone's immune system. Like, dude, I like when I first got down here to Mexico, like, dude, I got sick several times.
Me too. When I first came down to Puerto Rico.
Yeah, then I got used to the new stuff.
I heard that happens a lot whenever you get back as well. Like I've had buddies who go out of country for like 2 weeks and
come
then
back and you're not used to the food.
Then he comes back and they just get back in their normal environment. They're like, it just feels different here. The food tastes different, and then they get sick. And I'm like, man,
that would happen to me a lot.
Food is
Like
poison. That's why.
Every time I go back to the US,
poison.
like the first 2 years, every time I came back to the US, I would like get an upset stomach from the food.
I do love me some Taco Bell every once in a while.
Oh my god, yes.
It wasn't Taco Bell. It was like just some regular food.
Maybe I should go get some Taco Bell today, man.
Oh, I just sparked an idea.
I have a flight on Monday.
I am tomorrow.
triggered.
I'm
You
getting
just
some
triggered me,
tomorrow.
You just did a 30-minute squeeze on Taco Bell for me, man. I might
Monday at
hit
2
that
p.m.
today.
Your butthole's going to be in a 30-minute squeeze when you finish.
Listen, let my butthole worry about that later. I'm not gonna be concerned about it right now. When I make that Crunchwrap Supreme, I don't give two shiz about my butthole. All right, I want to just enjoy that Crunchwrap Supreme.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna be selfish.
People will talk shit about Taco Bell, but then they'll take 9 tequila shots with Red Bull, and it's like, okay.
Hey,
you know what I do at Taco Bell?
Pure form of poison. All right.
Taco Bell's terrible, but you'll
Don't
play
talk
beer
bad
pong
about my
after you drink
tequila.
beer
That's
out
a
of the
pure
cups.
poison.
You know what I got a confession to make with Taco Bell. I'm the Taco Bell thief that steals a lot of their hot sauces. Like I don't.
Oh.
You can't buy that shit in stores. You can't get it anywhere. Actually,
in front of them, I'm looking at them in the eye.
you're looking right at them. Like you're not even
Rather than-
looking at what. Yeah, you're just looking at them.
Just a short.
Yeah.
So, hold on. We got two questions here, real fast. First off, gold and silver miners. It's really hard to predict that right now because all of them were being priced in way lower than where they currently are trading at, like the spot price. So like, how much has been priced in based on that? Not enough, probably, according to some people, but it will depend on what the like reports actually tell you. I don't think you can guess in the reports. But a lot of people that follow that space very closely are saying that the miners are still very underpriced because they're pricing, gold in at under 3,000 an ounce or whatever it is, troy ounce. So I'll say that. Also, I would go on a 48-hour fast before I ever ate Chipotle. Chipotle is the worst by far. Chipotle and Panda Express are the two worst.
I had to eat it yesterday.
Bite your goddamn
I don't think
tongue.
Chipotle and Panda Express go in the same category.
They're both terrible.
You bite your tongue,
Terrible.
sir. Don't say it. Don't talk about my
Absolutely
panda. Do
I
not
know,
talk
Panda
about
Express.
my
I know.
I
I'm
am
with you.
Panda Express
I love a
is
good
terrible.
Panda. It is bad.
I have to
Chipotle
fully
is not as
100.
I cannot be friends with you. I
I
cannot
have
be
to
friends with you.
100% fully agree with Amp right now. I 100%
You
fully
think
agree with that
Chipotle
statement.
is as bad as Panda?
First off, Chipotle is bottom of the barrel. The most bland food you'll ever buy.
Okay,
They're
that's
100%
different. That's different,
You just
though.
don't
Panda-
like it. It's not
Panda is
actually
literally-
in the same category. They just don't like it.
You can go to Dollar General and buy a frozen like Chinese chicken mill that is better quality than what Panda has. Panda
Oh my
is
God.
the worst quality. You can tell it's frozen. They just have frozen food. Why?
Okay.
Why would you ever?
We're
go
not
to a
talking about
place to
pandas.
serve
though.
that?
We're not talking about. We're not talking about
low,
quality.
though.
Completely
I-
two different types of food, but in the categories
They're
of
both bottom
the
of
food
the
that
barrel.
they are both at the bottom of those two, 100%.
You're the bottom of the barrel.
You could throw Subway in there too if you want to go to another category. Subway's terrible too.
It just doesn't make sense. And,
I agree. I think
all
Jersey
three of
Mike's
us.
and Firehouse are superior.
Yes.
I'm not saying
Quiznos,
Chipotle
Firehouse,
is like
Jersey
the
Mike.
best, but I mean, it's not
Is
as
this
low
the
as
short? Oh no.
What?
Chipotle
Okay.
is just the. Oh my god.
Sell this
Chipotle's
thing.
nasty.
Sell
I
it.
don't-
Just sell
No
it.
flavor. I don't understand. Like, why would you eat something with no flavor?
Nah, I'm not a
5
fan of
day.
Chipotle anymore.
Reverse. Yes. Reverse. Reverse.
Panda
Reverse.
is like shit though. Like I love it.
Panda
as
is-
well, but I agree with
Panda-
you. It's shit. Like
Like
For sure.
Panda and Del Taco just.
yes, yeah, horrible. I agree.
Listen,
I just don't think Chipotle is like next to those. I think it's a little higher. You know?
No.
No. What?
No, I got suckered into it last night to eat it.
It's terrible. You're just eating the blandest thing. Like honestly, I probably need to eat Chipotle right now because I need a bland diet for my stomach. With like no flavor or anything to it. So Chipotle would probably be a good choice
You
for
get any
today.
salsa? You put some guacamole on that.
Look,
shit?
hey, look right there. Look at the
Salsa
comment
tastes like
section.
water.
Look at the comment section right there. Look at Stud Muffin. There you go. See? There you go. That's all.
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
all we needed
No,
to
it's
see.
garbage.
That's all we.
Garbage.
That's all we needed to know right there.
what do you say? Jersey Mike,
Oh my
cheesesteak
God.
boy. Oh, okay. Jersey Mike's. I'll mess with that. That's some good stuff.
Cheesy
Yo, I'm
Mike's isn't
Asian.
bad. Firehouse is really
I
good.
love
Yeah,
Jersey.
Firehouse is good. Yo, I'm Asian. I concur. Panda Express is garbage. It's not even really. Well, okay, I'm not sitting over here and arguing that Panda Express is real Asian food or that it's amazing quality. I'm just saying that sometimes I prefer a good Panda Express. All right, like I'm not gonna say
think
Panda
you're
Express
saying-
is top notch. Not saying that. Not saying that.
No, not at all. But sometimes it's good.
I mean, it hits the spot and it's fast. It's express. It's express. How do you get? And I don't live in New York City.
Bro,
if I was in New York
Express,
City, yeah.
You can go to 10 other places that are just as fast as
Yeah.
Panda Express that actually
I-
have real fresh food.
I live in Los Angeles, where Chinese food here, unless you're at a sit-down place, you can't really get good takeout Chinese food. So I have a right. New York City, though, like those hole-in-the-wall Chinese spots, oh my goodness, that is fire. That is fire. I love it every time I go to New York. Yo, well, actually, when I landed in JFK the other week,
Took a small short risk in previous high.
Oh. I don't know if you've ever had beef patties in New York, but those are just bomb, man.
Mm-hmm.
Chipotle is terrible, dude. Oh my God,
Yeah, Chipotle's not that
And
great.
those
I'll agree with that
Swedish
one.
meatballs from IKEA, though.
Dude, I would rather go to IKEA and eat the Valentine's Day special than go to Chipotle.
Honestly, I'd rather eat IKEA Swedish meatballs than a lot of things out there, honestly.
Can't dunk on those meatballs, man. That's some good stuff.
Ridiculously good.
I really like how their hot dogs are like $1 there. That was good.
You get them with mashed taters or some fries, bro. Palm, dude.
IKEA sells French fries? Oh yeah, they do.
Somebody said, "No way, Sam makes money trading if he's eating Panda Express."
That's true. You know, that's true. I don't
He's
make
like,
money
"This year's
trading.
been tough."
This has been a brutal year, man. For trading, brutal year.
Oh my God.
Look, I've been down bad in my life. I haven't been down that bad.
3, 2.
I am down like 5%.
Come on, a little bit more. I want more than 15 points. Come on.
He
A little
chose
bit lower,
violence.
Hughes. A little bit lower. Come on. Don't make me close this out for this small ass game.
But yes needs to hit that 6,900. Both of them hit the whole number and reject, and then maybe you get a pullback.
I know, I'm trying to front run this because I saw RTY starting to get heavy.
Yeah,
The 10-minute. Look
at the 21 just gets spot up.
Look at the 10-minute. The 10-minute on Q's, how it closed. I just wanted to see a little pullback.
Nah, this thing's not gonna pull back, dude.
No, it's about to take me out at entry. Motherfucker, come on.
I think they're gonna give it to you though.
I just needed 5 more points. I just want a quick 20-point scout.
Hey, someone did say my wife's taco is better. That was a wild statement.
No, oh my God.
I know what he meant. I know what he meant, but man, Hamid took it there.
Woo!
It's a close one.
Someone always has to take it there all the time.
Oh my God. It's a family show. God.
Yeah.
They got 5 seconds before I hit this flatten all button.
Oh wow.
Oh, come on. Come on. Come on, Q's.
I think you're about to get it.
Come on. Just
What are
a
you
quick
trying to get?
A quick move down. Trying to get freaking 950.
I think I got there. Almost.
Come on. 953. Ah!
Almost.
3,
Oh.
2. You piece of shit. Piece of shit.
You got to be
Fall.
hammering your face. Hammer your cheeks, man. Just hammer the cheeks.
Don't bounce it right here. Come on. Flush it down. Flush it through. There we go. Come on, baby. There we go. Boom. All right, cover.
There you go.
There we go, baby. Short. Look at IWM. Look at RTY.
Yeah, it's gonna bounce off the 21 right here.
I know. All right. Stop moved up. And with that being said, I'm going to go get some lunch. I'm starving.
Taco Bell.
Express.
Chipotle. He's gonna go get Chipotle.
Dude, I am. I have to eat my leftover Chipotle. I have to.
Oh my goodness, leftover
Dude,
Chipotle.
leftover Chipotle is the worst thing I've heard mentioned on this.
I can't waste it. That's
Dude,
wasting money.
I will send you $10, dude. Don't just throw it away. Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
Let's see if I can short Hive Day. Maybe this is it. I don't know. Oh, bang. Yeah. Ooh, almost 30 points here. Yee. This is like where I want to like really degen and like add into it, but it's lunchtime. Also, IWM did just hit the 21. Come on, let me see if you can do it real quick. Come on. Oh, 30-point gain. MNQ. Yeah. Somebody's pissed.
Yeah, someone's really pissed back there.
Yeah, leftover Chipotle just set her off. Hey, somebody did a $10 super chat. That's crazy.
Let's go. I'm gonna go take a video of me putting it in the trash and I'll send it to you.
That's funny. Or you're gonna pull a George Costanza, eat out of the trash too. So,
Cindy, haven't you been buying puts the whole way up?
Dell, is it still going? Yeah, I mean, it's just taking forever to get there. Nice job. Hell yeah. Occasional full port brown magic. Let's go.
oh wow, Dell is just
Finally, it's going. It's about to trigger the trim spot, my alert on the screen. Let's go. What is that? $767.
You know what's funny? Usually when I have an upset stomach after like 2 days, 3 days, I just go eat some like greasy fried chicken. It just fixes it. It's like what my body needs to get leveled out. When I was in Spain, I was dying for like 5-6 days in a row, and I just found a Burger King, ate a big chicken sandwich at Burger King, and just fixed.
All right, that alert's about to go off on Dell. Those contracts are at 300. If you're in the puts, that is safety trim spot there before 117 puts go in the money. Nice job if you got them. Bear flag finally broke.
Friendly reminder, tomorrow's Valentine's Day. Don't be lame.
I know. That's why I was front running the queues, because if it goes red like it is right now, look at the candlestick pattern that you have.
All I see is all this right here.
I like the way you work it.
Walmart's about to take out new high day.
Have I ever had tacos de cochinita? Yes, of course. It's big over in Yucatan, but they have it everywhere.
Your SPY 5-minute 21 Watch for potential bouncy. If we do fade, that might be a hive day. I mean, all the squeezes fired. I wanted to see 607, got up to 606.50. You have a potential 10-minute reversal, but we're just back testing support. But nice little short scalp right there. Nothing crazy, like 35 points. But I'm gonna go get some lunch. I'll be back in like 45 minutes. Later, Gators.
Later.
Casey.
Yeah, those tacos are good. They're like it's like pork with like orange and something else, I think. Like fruit, like citrus. It's pretty good. I am here 5 days a week. The rest of the crew is here all day with me on Friday and every afternoon. So yeah. Pretty much. Won't be here on Monday. Go ahead and give you a heads up on that. Sour orange, yeah. I just remember it being like citrus. There's some places like that here. Casey's gonna be pissed if he comes back and it was literally hive day. How did I pass Vest? I traded Bitcoin. Traded Bitcoin and passed Vest, and then traded it again and made $1,000 and took a withdrawal. First touch of the 21 in a while. So you get bought up right here. Tough. This is not fantastic opportunities for me to trade, except for staying long from. Good God, I caught it down here. Probably should have taken. I was greeting for 400 points. I probably should have taken it right there at 93. Trump is about to speak at Fort Bragg. How do one get Discord access? Whose Discord are you looking for access to? That would be the first question. You want VWAP? $200-point drop? You guys think we're gonna give all this move back? There's not a Wolf VWAP. I mean, VWAP. There's not a Wolf Discord. Alright, I was reading two messages at once. I'm tempted to long it right here, but still don't love the risk reward either direction. As much as I love to short, I just don't like the shorts here. it would have wicked a little bit higher and been a little bit more extended, maybe. But this would be your target off the pivot point on MNQ. Target 1 here, target 2, 850s. A bunch of orders down here. 30 lot, 40 lot, 50 lot, 30 lot, 36, 49, 55, 62. And so Casey has a Discord. Maple has a separate Discord. Knots has a separate Discord. I'm part of a separate Discord. I'm in like 10 other people's Discords.
Dude, I'm in so many freaking Discords, it's not even funny.
Yeah, I can't even keep up anymore.
I know. I'm only active in like 2 of them though. But yeah, I don't have a Discord either.
I'm not even active.
You just dead meat on there?
If somebody tags me, they can get my opinion.
Well, you showed up in that sports betting for a minute. I stopped showing up in sports betting. Now the football's over, it's no fun.
Yeah, I don't have time for that. It's 3 little ones right now. And football's over, so.
I know, that sucks. Was there to do? What is there to do now? Getting a little bouncy here. All right. Oh, wow. Grab is down 4%. That's the...
Yeah.
That's the gem right there.
Good.
Does what it does.
Bag City.
Bag City, dude. Bag City. Down to a 2.5% position. So, could be worse.
That's surprising as well as the emerging markets have been doing. Like Grab
I know.
Correct. That's not a good sign for that company at all.
I mean, it moves with Uber, and Uber is just hitting lower lows. So Grab is right down there with it.
Yeah, Uber's been disappointing. Nothing but buying just at the tape, by the way.
I know they're just a lot of these growth stocks just get decimated, man. It's just
they're too far ahead of themselves.
I mean, people are just stepping in front of that train down too. It's just like,
does Grab make money?
They do. They're profitable.
They are profitable. Okay.
Yeah, they're profitable.
It's better than Rivian.
Yeah, I don't. I mean, the EV market's coming back. That's why Rivian's coming back too. That's why Tesla's over here. If you look at a lot of the sales for EVs lately, it's just trending up. That market bottomed. And that's the reason why ON Semiconductor is doing really good. That's the reason why a lot of the semiconductor, power chip, and analog companies are doing really good because they focus on EV. So I believe that's why ON bottomed, because the EV market bottomed. And then so does solar too. So energy and solar all bottomed. And you could listen to it on the earnings calls and stuff across the board. So
the best for Discord, the best thing you can do is go to the X profiles of the different guys. So depending on which trader probably fits your style the best. Like for example, you see KC that just went to lunch. That's been up here at KC Trades 777. He posts, his link is in his bio. He posts stuff all the time, like he's doing sales or promos or Discord stuff. Maple, same thing. It's Maple Stacks, STAX. They didn't want me to brag on Maple. Rug City right there. I'm sure his Discord's probably in one of these posts. I don't know. I don't remember how I got into. I'm in his Discord, but I don't know where his links are. Here we go. A little bouncy bounce right up to
She's coming
21.
back.
21. OpenAI tapped for voice control tech in U.S. drone swarm contest. I don't know what that is. We used to have like a link tree with a bunch of links and stuff to those discords. So I don't know where they're at. Do you think we will crash down? No, I think I've been pretty clear all morning. I don't think we're gonna sell off today.
We are definitely not selling off today.
It's up 1% all day. Like,
Yeah.
how often do you see go up 1% and then go back to break even? It's fairly rare.
It would have done it by now. It wouldn't.
I try to trade probable things that happen, and market's up by 1%. I mean, everything from the first hours. Well, I mean, you would have to go against so many statistical. It'd be such a statistical oddity to give all this move back that it's not worth taking that trade. If you're new to the stream, the left is MNQ futures, which is NASDAQ. The right is ES, which is S&P. And then I flip over to just about anything here, and then daily charts here. This is QQQ. We should probably see these NFP levels up here. That would be the magnet draw. I don't know what they want to do with SPX today. That one could go either way. All right, let's talk about this question. Jordan, I want you to chime in on this first, actually. Just bare bones thoughts right here. Should I go long? Just give me your raw reaction to this, and then I'll give my thoughts.
My raw reaction is all morning we've been chugging towards this 4-hour spot that we finally tapped into. And that was my target for the longs. I have no real reason to be long this market from here intraday at all. The long was earlier this morning. You caught it on the gap fill entry. I caught it shortly after. I don't see opportunity for the long here at all. It doesn't necessarily mean that it's a short right away, but I don't know. I'm definitely not trying to long up here. So I mean, my initial reaction is you're trying to long into basically the higher time frame targets that a lot of us were looking at. So I don't know. I think it's tough.
So first off, I didn't ask anyone whether you should go long or short. That's my first response. My second response is
absolutely.
I don't think you should go long on a trend that does this already. Like I don't think you have good risk reward. Even if you bought this dip on the 21 and just try to scalp it to here, I just don't think you have good risk to reward when you trend it down like this and you're counter trending and you've already been late to the counter trend. There's heavy resistance above. That doesn't mean, but just because you don't long doesn't mean go short. Like, and I guess that's the main point I want to hammer home. Is sometimes there's just not a good trade, and that's why like I sit here on the stream a lot of times, and I've sat here most of the day, haven't done much. I took some trades this morning here, took some SPX trades somewhere in here, and that's all I've done. I haven't done anything since then. I'm sitting in some runners from down here. If I wasn't sitting in runners, I probably still wouldn't be doing much because this is a counter trend rally in a downtrend within a still a bull market uptrend. So sometimes there's just no trade. You just sit and wait. Now, if you're a scalper, you can try to scalp stuff, or like if it gets really extended or headline hits or something, you can probably fade it. But until something, changes character structure, there I don't see any. I mean, scalping is scalping. That's a different question. But even for like short-term trades, like I just don't see where you set good risk reward here, unless you're. I mean, honestly, the argument would be to buy the dip on the trend. The other argument would be to just try to scale in short into resistance, but just statistically, everything is upside today, and everything's played out upside today. So looks like it's going to go right back to highs. Look at that. I mean, swing trade. A swing trade right here. You go to your daily. This doesn't look good. Hold on, let me get this. So like this is QQQ. Just hide the drawings here. This doesn't look good because it rejected all of this. It rejected downsloping EMAs. So like swinging long is tough, but at the same time, it's the same bottom of the range that's been bought up multiple times in a bull market. So I'm not confident doing any swing trades here on this chart setup. Now, IWM is basically an inside day. SPY, you have all the major moving averages right above your head, but you held the bottom of the range again. Every time it's come down here, it's just ripped right back up. So, I don't know. Do you expect something different this time? What's different this time? I don't know. But I don't see anything clear. I mean, look at this. This is just a box. It's just sideways. We were talking about this earlier. I mean, QQQ has been in the same range since October 29th. Almost 4 months. And then overall, your trend structure is still up. You still basically have higher lows. I mean, yes, you had these that got taken, but in the bigger scheme of things. Weekly, you're 21 on the weekly, still hasn't been forfeited. They pushed this up a little bit higher. Oracle's got a headline. We probably close 50 points higher. What do you think, Sam? We close 50 points higher? Oh, Sam's gone. Close 50 points higher and just save this 21 on the weekly. That'd be par for the course. And look at this. 1:30 Eastern is when you expect selling programs to start. Usually on Friday, I don't see profit taking until about 3:20. Jared, I think it could hold 6,900. I don't know that it's going to break it today either, though. I mean, the squeeze move, this was the squeeze move happening once you got back over, all this, these lows here, you traversed it and you got above those, and now you're holding on top of all this. So, like, if you look at all this action from yesterday, all this resistance right here that we rejected yesterday, you go straight across, that's exactly what we just inversed and held. I don't know. It was the same thing I was saying on gold this morning. You had resistance here yesterday, you had resistance here all night long, and then you came back into it and bounced. So, hey, look, if I just, right here where all this resistance was, exactly where you bounced. Should have long gold this morning. ES is the only one that hasn't cleared that yet. But NQ, all of this right here from, call it basically 900 to 940s is that was your resistance yesterday. And then today, look, you bounced off of 900. Your candles closed up here at 940s. It's just basic market structure. I don't know. Not much of a predictor, but my predictions have been pretty good today. And the last 2 months. But I'm not really even predicting. I'm just reading price action in the charts. I didn't hear what that full headline was on Oracle, by the way. I just saw it. Look, right back to high day right here. I don't know. I mean, to be clear, no new positions for me this entire afternoon, but I definitely wasn't trying to short this. Option server, I do see you low-key getting a bunch of trades in chat. I know not every single one of them works out, but I see you hitting a lot of trades in chat. Where would I say net can close today? Net pretty much exceeded. I mean, it got back to the 200-day. That's what I would be watching here. Right around 194.80, 195, that area. Yeah, I think you're pretty much. I mean, it could keep going to like 200 if it really wanted to, but I think you're pretty much caught the move already if you run it. And guys, I'm not sitting here like trying to take victory laps or anything. Like I said, I'm not even in any new trades. It's not like I'm making money while I'm doing this. I'm just analyzing as I go here. I think I'm talking myself out of shorting it and doing anything else because everything I see does not give me a good risk reward for that. I'm not longing it up here. I didn't even long this dip to 900, which would have been a nice 90-point move, but I necessarily love the risk reward there, just based on what's going on. The spaces are 100% free, just like the live stream is 100% free. Shout out to all the sponsors that allow that to happen, so we can bring this live free information, education, all the above to you guys, news, everything. Go to X, go to Wolf Trading on X. It's Wolf_Trading X. And every morning you'll see, let me just scroll down here a little bit, you'll see little purple bubbles like this pop up. You can also set reminders when the schedule goes out every week, but right there. This one was so funny, by the way, Jordan.
That one was good. We love those.
Just that guy just cracked me up. But anyway, the spaces are all on here. You listen on X, they're free. And then I'm over here trading the same. I used to be on spaces all the time. Since we are able to launch YouTube now, expand our team, I pretty much just live over here on the stream. And I know some people are looking at this and probably thinking double top. There's a few different. I know there's a bunch of different schools of thoughts with double tops. Usually, I hear people say it has to be at least an hour or more between the two for it to be a double top. That's kind of the standard I've heard. But I know people that look at double tops on 5 minutes apart from each other for a scalp trade, or they wait for an hour or 2 hours for bigger time frames or daily or whatever, multiple days between. I guess it all depends on your time frame, but for other thing, for like a double top to be valid, you would have to take out this low. But if you short here and risk here, I mean, you're still fighting the trend though. I don't know. Double tops are tough to play in a trend day. I mean, I don't know what part of this doesn't look like a strong trend, but it's tough to want to fade a trend like this. And I know like a lot of people, especially on a day like this where it's like been slower, grindy kind of moves. I mean, this was actually a decent sized move, both directions here, but it's still like slow and orderly. The thing that I would say is like sometimes you look too hard for a setup. Like you start almost get like confirmation bias because you're like looking too hard to try to find a trade. Like one thing that I've really gotten better at in my trading career is like not ignoring like some of the obvious signs and just being picky. Like, okay, if 5 things line up, 5 things line up. But if 3 things say one thing and 2 things say something else, like I can make too strong of arguments for both directions. But like right now, just like I was talking about earlier, if I look at all of this resistance yesterday that just broke through and flipped to support, nothing makes me want to be short right here. Now, if you're just looking at ES, then yes, it's like the same highs as the last 2 days. So I can see that argument as well. The problem is I can see diverging arguments. I can also see we're just chopping at a point of control. Look at that, another little slap down, but it's second time. So
they silenced them. They silenced him for giving out too much sauce.
Market makers are trying to silence
market
the
makers,
alpha.
man.
But here's the thing, like, is this a triple top now? Is this a triple top? Like, went up there, got slapped again. I mean, what's
Maybe.
just got your 30-minute just got your 30-minute candle. Your last 30-minute candle was a engulfed. Didn't engulf here, but you're still above. Cindy, what is a selling program? What's the definition of a selling program? Who's doing it? What is it? That's my question to you.
Dude, you're getting Adele? Dell 117 puts if you took them in the money.
Casey, it did get a little moved down, but it got brought right back up off the 21.
Right off the 21. Yep.
Trend day.
It did indeed. They just hit the same spot again where I went short, slammed it off it real quick, but now we're just flat. But we'll see.
You think market makers are doing a sell program here? If anything, market makers would be buying back today, right? Negative gamma, they're buying, they're trying to get back to neutral. I'm just asking questions here.
I fully agree.
I just think it's a lot more complex than some people. And I'm not picking on Cindy here at all. I love Cindy. And Cindy's made some great calls in this chat. We've been on the same side a lot of times, but this discussion between traders and how you get smarter. All of us get smarter.
I think we go higher first before we go lower.
I mean, it's so if you think about it, like Friday expiration, when you spent the whole week up here, most people are positioned up here. They got offsides here, so coming back here would be for Friday expiration, right? I don't know. So that'd be my speculation.
And if you know what's funny about the chart that you were just on for SPX? All right. You see all three of those giant red candles downside than the big green candle the first time?
Yeah.
Okay, that candle right there. After all those three red candles, that big green candle, what day is that on?
This was
a Friday. A Friday. All we did was do the exact same thing. Was the days leading up to today, Friday, the market just sold off down to the same freaking lows again, and we're just bouncing off the exact same spot once again. It is literally a repeat of what happened last week.
All right. Let's address this one too. We're selling chat. Buyers are so exhausted now. Where are they exhausted?
Yeah, show me that.
Show me where they're exhausted. Here, let me show you up volume versus down volume. Still at the highs of days. We're making a new high of day on vol.
The thing could be right. We might sell off, but I don't see nothing about the market structure is telling us that yet. You know, I don't want to be guessing. I don't like to guess.
Show me where's the
you don't either.
Just show me the exhaustion. I don't see it. We're
Well,
at
if
highs of days.
If you look at your net drift, if you're talking about today in general, if you look at your net drift on your premiums, your calls took control at around 8:45, 8:50 this morning and have been cruising higher all day, increasing in volume with the calls, and puts have actually been exhausting and moving lower almost all day. So today specifically, your net drift, your call premiums are significantly stronger. It's almost like 5 or 6 times greater, honestly, of more call premiums on the bullish side than your sellers.
And your futures, the cum delt is positive, which means there's more buying happening than selling today. I mean,
Yeah,
anybody that was
100%.
short the last 2 days on futures, they got short any of these last 3 days, really. They're covering down here. And anybody that was waiting is buying the dip down here. I mean, the thing that bothers me is when people just say stuff and they don't have any like data or anything behind it.
Happens with the curve as well, right? And if this comes to fruition of what happens with
I'm not picking on anybody. I'm just like, if you make a thesis or you make a claim or a theory, I just want you to be able to stand on it.
I think we can rally back up on SPX to 6,900 to 6,910. I would expect a rejection there. And if we move lower and come back down to these previous week and month lows, that's where I think the sellers can continue to step in and we go lower. If we see SPX next week getting moves holding back above 6,900, 6,910, then I would say we're just going to go back up to the same high chop zone and go back near, the previous all-time highs. But yesterday was very clear that sellers were in control. Today it is very clear internally that buyers are in control.
We plan to add trade C in the next month or so ourselves. That is, I guess you could say, the more futuristic platform coming out. A lot of people have been asking for Sierra chart, Swan Tower.
Your SPX 4-hour chart is very clear and very easy to look at and read.
Anything else on those, Vinny? Yeah. I mean, look,
It clearly shows you where your sellers are at and clearly shows you where your buyers are at and where they keep stepping in. Look at that. Like it's crazy. It's so dumb. Like, this is so easy. You can even draw a midpoint right across the freaking entire zone where you keep seeing those reactions. That is all we are doing back and forth until proven otherwise. Take every bias out of the window right now. Just take all that shit out of the way and just look at that chart. And every time it reacts to those areas, look at the internals, see who's in control, see if you have that confluence, and play that direction until something happens within the market to where that area breaks. Until that happens, I mean, we're just going to keep having days where market's going to be selling for a little bit and then bouncing off key areas, going back up, and just at the top of the zone, come back down to the midpoint. Just do it over and over again. The worst thing you can do is trade with a bias. The best thing you can do is trade with a plan. Whether it's upside or downside, you could flip that whole plan the next day or even intraday. Things change. You have to adapt.
You have to flip your thoughts,
Yeah.
And be able to. That's why you make the up thesis, the down thesis, and the sideways thesis, and whichever one's stronger, that's the one you lean into with some type of confluence.
Yeah.
It's the way to be successful trading.
Dude, support resistance, supply demand, SR flips, make them your best friend. If you don't have a strategy, you don't really know like too much of how to find key areas of technical analysis. Just freaking support resistance, supply demand. Freaking start there.
Just do this with me. Look, yesterday, here's all this upper resistance right here. What does that look like? What does that look like, Casey? all this resistance here, and then this right here.
Yeah, that, my friends, is not a coincidence. That giant, you see, even you can see the first time it was tested. Okay, this morning, look at the giant red candle when it was first tested right there. All right,
And then,
instant
like, it
rejection. That means
traversed it.
yeah, that means that's an important area on QQQ. When it tested again, what happened? Big green candle. And I use this metaphor all the time. That is the bulls giving the bears the middle finger, overtaking the zone. When it retests, which that next candle does, that confirms an SR flip that buyers are in fact reclaiming and taking control after breaking it, and you push higher. Simplest freaking strategy in the entire world. I don't care what time frame, what stock. It doesn't matter what you trade. That is clear as day. It's beautiful. It's gorgeous.
Now the only thing is, I know on a bigger time frame, I know I have resistance right here on NQ at this 25K level.
Tesla Gamma is for today here. 422.5. Q20 expiry is 440.
And we also just made a new high of day. Like, just diving into shorts when you just make a marginally new high of day is not typically a winning strategy.
Dadgummit, I could have taken my short scalp again at the same spot with the same risk.
Yeah. If you're a scalper, you're a scalper, right? You're just playing, quick candle reactions and stuff to levels. But, if you're trying to get this thing to roll back over down to here, or down to here, you need more than just what's happened so far.
See, look, even talking about what we just did on Qs right there, right? An SPX, higher time frame. Even looking at MNQ right here, 5 minute, right? Look at the resistance that we had at 1240 Eastern, where I took the first little short scalp, right? We had a really nice 3 little red bar waterfall after that area was tested. So that tells me that sellers are present in that area. Market until we get a break in base above that spot. I cannot go long. I can long the dips on the larger time frame, right? On your 21 EMA back test, VWAP, whatever it is. I'm not buying up there. First things first is I need to look for shorts up there. Risk to reward tells me that is a short until proven otherwise. Uh-oh. Rug City. There you go. And then boom, same thing just happened again.
And look, you're still on the 21. Just to be clear, I'm not longing this into resistance. I know the pivot point's sitting right here. I know the whole number's sitting right here. I know there's a fib that lines up right there on both. Both ES and NQ have huge psychological numbers, pivot point, and fib right here. But I also know that the trend is up into this right now. I may have to short this 4 times to finally get it to roll over.
Hey, Amp, you short?
No.
You're long still?
I haven't done anything new in the last 3-4 hours.
Okay.
3 hours.
I wish I would have taken that freaking short again right there.
Yeah, I think you could maybe scalp shorts off here. I just don't see trend breaking yet.
Well, I'd be covering right here, and then if you are looking for a dip to buy, I mean,
if anything, it needs to break down, come back, and reject here. So it needs to break down to here and come back and reject, make a lower high, and then maybe reject right here, upper wick.
about to close a low evening star after the double top on the 5 minute, right at the 21. 5 minute squeeze just flipped bearish on the previous candle, so this is interesting. This is a
Question
spot on
for-
SPY where you would want to see the bulls defend, but I would say 9 times out of 10, this
At
next candle will go red.
1022, I bought a 60 to 70 calls, 0 DT. I never traded calls because the grind up is much slower than trading puts versus the grind up is burning theta. So you're buying 0 DTEs, you need like a move to happen. And since this morning, things have really slowed down. So like for me, I bought calls right here on SPX and I took them off right here. And then when this happened and price actually got to here, my calls were at the same price when we were 10 points higher on SPX than when I exited right here. So the time decay is big. If you're trading 0 DTEs, you need to be in and out. Like,
If you took those SPX calls at 10:22 this morning, my personal opinion, that trade should have been closed 10 minutes later. On your 2-minute chart for SPX, you had a solid entry at 10:22. You had explosive moves on every single 2-minute candle after that until 10:32.
Yeah, so like if you're trading 0-day options, you need to be looking for a fast move, and if you get a fast move, you need to be looking to get out.
You do not hold 0 DTE options.
No, when you get the move in the volatility expansion, you get out. It's not like futures where you can sit in it all day long. I'm still holding for this 400-point trade. This is come within 5 points and 7 points.
I almost longed it off like 40.45 for that MNQ 21. I was like, let me see how this candle starts, but they already started to push it up.
Now it would be much different if you had if you bought like 2-3 weeks out. It'd be much different. Tesla's still going.
Tesla's cruising.
There's no real news. Tesla just loves to trend on Fridays. We know that just from the behavior of the stock. Also, there was a headline about SpaceX dual something IPO a little bit ago. I don't think it was a huge thing, but maybe any little thing is something for a day like today. I mean, honestly, like if you go to QQQ, and we've seen multiple times that there's resistance here, but we still have a trend up. We still have higher lows. We still have structure to the upside. And we know from this box that we drew, we know that this right here is former resistance that's now currently acting as support. So what I would call this is a big trap zone, big old trap zone. There could be people trying to long this zone over and over that keep getting stopped out. There could be people trying to short in this zone that keep getting stopped out.
Rivian, new high of day, over 18.
Oh my God.
This stock's about to be up 30% for the day. What's it? Where's it at? 29.
I bet those calls are juiced right now.
Oh my God.
Actually, it's probably a good time to sell your covered calls.
I'm doing it before end of day.
I'd be doing it here.
I'm 100% selling Rivian covered calls by the end of the day.
Yeah, this 18. I mean, you do have a gap fill above 1820, but
yeah, my shares are up 29% right now on the day. We can sell some covered calls here. My PayPal covered calls are up 73%. Hey. Pal. Look at the daily chart on Rivian. That is hilarious. There's actually a gap to fill above this spot right here.
That's why that's what I literally just said.
Oh, it makes me wonder, do I wait? Go hit 19 first?
I don't know, it's tough because like your premiums are super juiced right now.
I know. Let me here.
That's why I was saying now would be the time to sell this.
Single option for next week. I mean, I could sell the 20s at 20 right now. It's not terrible. Honestly, I'd probably go to March get a little bit more bang for my buck.
I was journaling out my trades. I realized I counted wrong. It was actually 158 points this morning. I thought it was 135.
Ooh.
Definitely see ES with a lot more trouble than Qs right now. IWM, which has kind of been the leader, IWM is starting to look a little rough here.
5-minute squeeze says downside. Can we do it? Lay into this bad boy. Come on. Sell it down. Break it. Break it. Ooh. RCY. Yeah.
This is the other thing. Now at this point you have multiple upper wicks on the 15 minutes. So now with updated information, you close the candle body down, get another wick up, then your structure looks a little bit different. But until that, you still got 8 minutes left on this candle. And you're still above 5-minute EMAs.
I am shorty with room to add. But I'm shorty short.
I'm personally not looking at shorts yet. I need something clearer than this.
I'm covering.
Would you short?
Whee! 45 to 25 real quick, 20 points.
Oh, MNQ, gotcha.
MNQ, yeah.
I was looking at ES, I was like, it moved 2 points. What are you covering? How much size are you putting on?
Look at IWM. Bye.
Look, I want to make it clear. I'm not saying that it's not going to sell off there. There's no chance it sells off or anything. I'm just saying this, like, statistics, market structure, and everything. Your risk reward is just not good. Even if it plays out like that, that's one thing that helped change my trading a lot. Is like just not fighting against statistics. Like if 9 out of 10 things are telling me that
took out the rested entry,
sell off, I don't want to try to play. I mean,
gotta be quick, baby.
I promise I'm not trying to like fade you guys that are wanting to short this. I'm just trying to just give my opinion.
Ooh, Rivian.
Friday the 13th.
30% on Dell? Yeah. Early but never wrong. Yes, sir.
I mean, if you're looking for like QQQ or SPY to maybe roll over and get to VWAP at some point, it's possible. It's basically your IB high.
No, I'm not that educated to be in that one. Sorry, thank you.
I like that.
That little short right there was nothing more than your 15-minute 9, which has held since, I don't know, 2.5 hours ago. If you get a 15-minute handle close underneath of that, your 30-minute is going to be very, very ugly on QQQ. A lot of upper whips. Then I think we can get a decent pullback and not just a scalp.
Index. So like everybody's all excited if they bought TLT or whatever, which you know how much I love that. But look at the move index today. It's just ripping. So hold on.
Rippy.
Yeah. So, you know, and now we've got precious metals are now risk on assets.
Okay.
So it's like, you know, where's the safe?
God,
It's crazy that I can. It's crazy that I hear the voices through that. And I know who's
spikes up again.
You know who it is.
You know, it's been interesting because the volatility index in gold and silver were very useful for me to gauge like exits. So like
Amazon, yeah, I'm looking for Amazon 195, and then I'm gonna try long down there. I'm not seeing huge buyers step in to defend the 200 psych level, and there's a gap to fill lower at 195. So wait for the gap to fill, see if buyers step in, defend that area. That's what I'm personally looking at in Amazon. I think it does have a little bit more downside first.
It's hard to trust this market, but Jeffrey, I see that you've been like liking my Iridium.
Frank, can you mute that just a little bit?
Please go ahead and give us a quick highlight on that.
He might not hear us.
Well, there's only like a handful of companies that I feel comfortable
Right.
being invested in for like a longer, you know, period of time. And this is one of them. You know, like it sold off on Starlink buying.
Yeah. Take care of it for now. Frank, let me know when you get back. All we have is Doji indecision candles.
Mm-hmm.
Tesla just got a little stuff there. Microsoft's still fine. Nvidia is sitting, just sitting. I don't think it's doing anything. Broadcom is a little weak. Apple's sitting in the same spot it's sat all morning. Google kind of curling to the upside a little. Meta's just same resistance at the highs. Amazon traps.
I'm gonna sell Rivian $22 covered calls for March 20th expiration.
Where's SPX? Same spot as yesterday. We'll say shout out our friends over at Leverage Shares. Bet some of those tickers are doing really well today. Is there a 2x leverage Rivian? That would be crazy.
Mm.
Bet some of these are doing well today, though.
You're gonna sell this thing down again?
Oh, yeah, net G is up 9.5%.
What we doing here? What we doing here? Are those 320 VRT what's a hedge or a straight up play? Let me go check the flow. Hold on. 200 puts for 320. Let me see. Oh, I see that. It's a hedge. It looks like a potential hedge against 170 puts. Potentially. Let me see. We dig on the okay. They bought the VRT 200 puts for 320. They bought 3,600 contracts at 4.84. They then sold 1,000 of them at 4.85. So about 1.78 million bearish, just under 500,000 on bullish. That's like a whale trade right there.
And here, like, yeah, you can look for pullbacks, but like it's 80% data across. I mean, 80% bullish across all this data. Which means if you're playing the pullback, you're only playing it back to like here. We're not looking for like full reversal. We should not end up down here. Just from a statistical basis.
Someone said, when is CPI data coming? I think you missed it.
Yeah, that was like 6 hours ago. 5.5. Trump speaking on Iran.
Apple's still sitting at low of day, not looking pretty. It was a great short off of 280.
CPI was like actually cool, which I was saying last night. What was the funniest thing?
NVIDIA kind of looking like it wants to roll a tad. AMD looking like it wants to roll a tad. Microsoft flat. Tessie pulling back after that. I think it's a fucking short. A little bit lower. Let me go see. You just had an uptick in calls and puts. So,
I know, it's like
it doesn't really help
just
me
hit
that much.
you just had the next was that a 4-hour candle that just closed?
Yeah. Your VIX is curling. Your tick's right. I think it's a little bit of a short.
It was just it was an hourly. Hourly doesn't look great.
Yeah, I'm gonna lay into it a little bit. How much time we got left? About a minute and a few seconds. As long as they close it under here.
Yeah, Trump is talking right now at Fort Bragg.
40. Give me a 40 entry to take this short. Your 15-minute 9, 30-minute doesn't look the best still. Just for a little bit more. Q's goes down to 604 while we hammer it along. Put an order at 905. Yeah.
little YMCA from Trump right now.
YMCA. All right, here we go. All right, in the 40s. Let's see. If I want to short this back test. And all right, there's your 921. All right. Grabbed a few. Tight stop. If they break back above, reclaim all the indicators that are currently bearish since the double top will probably just flatten back out. And then by that time, we're going to be in power hour. Who really knows by that point? Let's see if we can get the back test rejection right here. A little scalpy.
Good God, DraftKings.
Dude, what a piece of shit stock that is.
I finally got out of it. All this prediction market.
I just bought some
I
at
loved
22.
that company, but I had to get out of it.
I just bought some more shares at 22. I should sell some options on it right now.
All right, back to the QQQ chart. Remember that same box that we drew a while ago?
The 15-minute 9 still holding right now.
Same box that we drew.
I'm short on this little back test. We'll see.
That's why I called this a trap zone. If you're looking at the 5-minute, you're saying, okay, reject these EMAs, let the 9 cross the 21, which is trying to happen over here on yes.
I'll put we're at 10. If it goes down there, it'll be 30 points. I want more than 20. Nice rejection so far, but
Yeah, and that 950 is the level I've had for a while, and it's trying to reject it a couple times.
yeah. Minute 42. But SPY sitting right on volume point of control. $15-minute 9, still not wanting to give it up. They're about to reclaim it in 8 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, technically I should be out.
Yeah.
I don't want to risk any more than profits from the previous trade. So I got a little bit to play with, but if they start pushing back over like 60, it's like, nah. We're just going to be choppy. We closed over, so the chart tells me I should have exited. My mind's telling me no. But
my chart, my TA,
it's telling me to add more shorts. That was your back test on IWM and RTY. Am I down? 10 points. This is bullshit. Oh. Oh. The internals say strong. Still strong. Or just no step in for sellers yet. Oh, we coming back entry? Oh. Ooh. What we doing here? Is this going to be another time where it's in a 5-minute squeeze for 2 hours? It just continues to chop and consolidate for 2 hours until you see the slowest move afterwards, and it wasn't even worth the trade to begin with the entire time.
Or goes and makes another marginally higher high. And comes
right.
Down. This is one of those things where, like, on futures, just like you get so frustrated because you get chopped up, and you could have literally just stayed in the drawdown the whole time, and it would have come back. But you get stopped out 4 times, and all of a sudden you're down a lot. I've been there.
Oh, my body. My body. Tell me.
This is pretty crazy. It just keeps holding. But once again, just take a look at this. So we drew this box with KC right here live on stream. All the resistance here yesterday to support today. And look at this. Give me this 15-minute candle.
Just riding the 15-minute night. Looking good. Not letting them wick me out of this little short. I gotta wait for our candle close. Oh, back green. Whoa, hello. Whoa.
And look, somebody probably got stopped out on that. And now they're going to chase back into it 20 points lower.
I swear I just saw it at 55 and it just went to 35. I should have added. Look at that. See? Should have listened to my body and not my mind. Tempted to close it right here at break even.
So really, somebody shorted this thing.
I'm out that entry.
Yeah, they got stopped out. They saw that candle. They jumped right back in at 40.
I'm gonna wait.
After getting stopped out at 60. And they're going to get stopped out again.
Yeah. We're sitting right back at the same spot. I'm flat, though. I just canceled all orders. I'm going to sit back and wait.
Look. Boris, just leave Jordan alone. He's in the grind house right now.
He's working. My man's working.
I'm sorry I've been quiet, Boris. I hit my banger trade.
This morning. You get a banger trade this morning, said he was done for the day.
I'm done.
He's getting
other work done. But if you ask me something, I will be here. I'm present. I'm still around. I'm always around. I'm just grinding out some other shit we need to get done.
Let's go, Brent.
God, dude, look at that another 15-minute little stupid doji looking thing. All these little dojis and wicks on the 15 can't get a single strong-ish or bearish-ish looking candle. We're just back and forth. They start closing back underneath of it again, I will do the same trade once again. Rivian going to the moon? What you doing? Over new highs? Yeah! To the moon!
This price action is disgusting. I'm just glad that I'm not trying to do anything.
Oh shoot! I gotta go drop these codes. I gotta go create them first. I was supposed to do that like 20 minutes ago. All right. Where? Goodness gracious, WAP. You suck. What is this? There we go. And create promo code. We'll call this one. When you called for a short, I went straight for it. Nice. Hey, if you make 15% real quick on a scalp, nice job. I love it. I'm still leaning a little bit more short than anything right now, and now it looks like it wants to freaking flush. And I'm not in it anymore.
Damn, Brent.
Let's go.
Did you take your horse to the Old Town Road?
Gonna take my horse.
9 hours a day is crazy, Brent. Oh.
Dude, that's actually I've ridden a horse for multiple hours before, and it wears you out.
Yeah, that's not easy at all.
All right.
Your legs it's like your thighs get sore.
Codes have been created. Let's freaking do this thing.
Ride till I can't no more.
I like is it Billy Ray Cyrus who jumps in there?
Got the horses in the back. Horse stocky is attached.
Hat is matted black. All right, I'm gonna take the free trial off because that's gonna help clear some
riding on a horse
confusion.
You can whip your Porsche.
Close at 22%. Nice work.
I've been in the valley. Can't nobody tell me nothing.
You can't tell me nothing.
Can't nobody tell me nothing. Riding on a tractor, lean all in my bladder. What a song, dude. That was a banger. Cheated on my baby. What does he say? my life is a movie. Bull riding in boobies.
Yeah.
It's a crazy song, dude.
Bull riding and boobies.
Cowboy hat from Gucci, Wrangler on my booty.
Let's go ahead and drop this thing,
Take
baby.
my horse to the Old Town Road. I'm gonna ride till it can't no more. That's how I'm taking this long right now. Wanna take NQ to 25K. Gonna ride till I get knocked out. Yeah, lean all in my bladder is the actual lyric.
Lean all in my bladder.
That's my favorite line of the whole song. Riding on my tractor, lean all in my bladder.
They push the next 10 minutes back higher on Qs. I think it's a fucking long for a new hive day.
There he is.
This squeeze is taking way too long. It's just going to curl up and fire up.
It's gonna curl right back up.
Yeah. The longer they hold that, if the next 10 minutes to close this 30-minute candle probably back up like 605.80, closer to 606, we're going to see it. I still want to see 607 at some point in time. I've been saying this since this morning on Qs, and I'm surprised we never hit it this morning after all the squeezes fired. But
first off, David is not wrong here. Brent's been on a horse as much as I've been on a toilet. Oh man. But yeah, look at these 3 NFP levels just sitting up here, Casey, just waiting to be touched. 606.90, 607.30, 607.69.
all right, we're doing it, baby. Let's go.
Go ahead. I need a portable toilet just right here. They should make an office chair like a toilet attachment.
Cheated on my baby.
You can go and ask her. That's wild too. Use the kid's potty trainer. Yeah, we got a little like Mickey Mouse little mini toilet.
Oh, how about the freaking full port long this ass.
And look, you see the EMA's never really crossed right here.
Ooh, Rivian 100% on those calls. Nice, new high of day.
Rivian.
Yeah, cooking.
Just for the record, there's like no size filling on either side right here, so nobody's really interested in pushing this or selling this. Not anybody big size anyway.
Dude, Rivian is going to be 31. It is. It's up 31%, and it has potential to fill a gap upside after already ripping from this earnings move. That's like icing on the cake for Rivian bulls.
Dude, what if it had like a built-in bidet as well? Imagine. That'd be some hardcore trading right there.
There's your 605.80 area on Qs. Still got 5 minutes left until the candle closes.
Are you long on Qs now since it has a higher low? I'm not initiating a new position when I know there's heavy resistance like right above. Right here's heavy resistance, but what I'm not doing is trying to short it. Damn. 900%. You took the full earnings gamble right there.
Let's go, Rivian! 900%. That's a freaking bag. All right. Can we just Moon now.
Ain't nobody tell me nothing. So we start
What time is it? We got 30 minutes till power hour.
30 minutes to power hour.
Either moon it, rug it, just get out of this chop. Do something.
Coin new highs.
What does SPX 30-minute squeeze say? Upside, pinned between EMAs.
Dude, COIG is up 35% today.
Is that the Coinbase? Yeah.
Yeah, dude, I bought this the other day at like $5 and I sold it at like 6 something or 650 or something like that.
Oh my gosh. That's insane.
Bought it again. COIG.
I could have taken the same MNQ trade literally 3 times in a row for this. Look at this. Look, they just rejected the same spot. We're coming straight back down to the 30s. Oh, here we go. Oh.
So Cindy was an hour early. He was in the wrong time zone. Self program sitting right now.
Is that a buy here, or is this the rug? What do we think? Is it a buy, or is this the rug? Is the 5-minute squeeze finally going to go down before it curls upside?
IWM looks like it's trying to break the range down.
I'm tempted to buy it on ES at 80. All right, M told me to long at 80. Let's go.
No, I didn't.
Yes, it did. Let's go.
Apple just made a new low day.
You can't tell me nothing.
See, we made a new high of day on Qs when you said we were going to start selling 5 minutes before that. I don't know. Normally, I see like 220 is the, or 227, 320 market time is the, when I start seeing like profit taking.
Yep. Correctamundo.
Yeah. Frank ran by an hour. I respect it.
It was
And we haven't gone,
68.80 on
to be
SPX.
fair, we haven't gone anywhere in 2.5 hours. We've been in a like 80-point range. Feels like there's a headline gonna come out. Feels like it.
Oh, the rug. Is this it? Is this it? Don't buy it up. Just let it go. Oh, IWM. There's a rug candle.
Yeah, IWM and SPX both
Decent.
Harder.
Don't buy it up. Just let it fall. Play it out.
Yeah, the amount of upper wicks you have now here.
Watch him. Watch him grip it straight back.
Here's the outer VWAP band.
Yo.
That's your next support level.
This candle's moving quick. Is there a headline? Oh, it's a long.
This is the same price for 2.5 hours. It's nothing. It's still nothing.
Oh, you took the short again on NDX for $600? Oh, you're crazy. Hell yeah. Nice. Yeah, this is very scalpy.
Do people want to go long into a 3-day weekend? If they went long this morning, they're sitting comfortably in profits. I mean, maybe people are worried about being long with the Iran stuff. I don't know. Are you going to short Valentine's Day? Are you short love?
I mean, technically it is red Valentine's Day.
That's why I got the pink flowers instead.
Friday 13th, blood? I mean...
Right. We're up 0.5%, guys. What are we talking about?
Alright, back test rejects, and do I short it and finally try and get this 5-minute squeeze downside? Best case scenario, ES goes to 68, 65. That's like best case scenario almost. As long as it stays under 88 or 90. So it's like 6 points upside for maybe 15 downside.
At this point, you just sell like 69 10s and 68 40s and just hope it lands in between. Just past an 8-pack eval. There you go, banana.
Let's go.
You had to have been way oversized to pass an eval on that little tiny ass drop, but I respect it.
Maybe scalping all day, building up.
I respect it on an eval. Hope you use code WolfX. Get that best discount at Apex. Code Wolf everywhere else. But I have a couple of Tradify evals that I'm like working to get past, and I'm not even trading those right now.
What does the 1 hour SPY say? Oh, look at these 1 hour candles. Ugh. Yucky. I don't know. Where's your VWAP? I need to turn that on. VWAP's down at 683. That would probably line up with the target on ES.
If this thing is going to roll over, this is the slowest rollover ever. Maybe end of the day. Watch, you could go make a new high and still come down at the end of the day.
All right, go ahead and drop this thing.
Tradify code Wolf. I think it's still 30% off, 40% off, something like that. You know what?
I can't no more. Gonna take my horse to the old town road. I'm gonna ride till I can't no more.
Everybody, make sure you are live on the stream. If you're on YouTube, double check, click the live button. I might have a surprise for you guys.
Surprise, surprise.
No spoilers.
1738.
I'm like, hey, what's up, hello? Singing
Ooh, back test rejection so far. ES. What are we doing? What are we doing? Fire, 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 fire. Slam, 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 slam. Shawty get down, good lord. There you go.
I got an idea for what can help break this range.
Fucking in, just full porting right now. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Come on, keep going.
I chased it down from 80 and just covered some. Don't you fucking do it. Don't you stop out the rest of the entry again, you piece of shit. Continuation.
The fact that somebody said Panda Express was a surprise and somebody else said Chipotle. Jordan, did you see my text?
I see your text. What is that for?
Everybody's about to find out.
Okay.
Hold on, I think there's a package showing up at my house. Let's see if Mercado Libre is outside.
Gotta leave it. I would, yeah. Morning lows for TTD. Ooh.
As soon as I get back, I got a surprise.
All right. M's got a surprise when he gets back. Let's go. I like that. Adult size diaper refills for Ryan. Potentially, yeah. You didn't have to put him on blast like that in front of everybody, Boris. Yeah, we could have kept it a little more on the down low. Yeah. Is Mikado Leroy? I know you didn't mean Leroy, but that was just hilarious. Like Amazon or eBay. I'm pretty sure that's like basically their
Baby, I'm covering it. I'm out.
their Amazon. Let's go, Casey. You got them big lizards around you, Jordan? Yeah, bro, they're around, dude.
All right.
Oh, did it finally break?
Yeah, finally, 65 is about to hit on ES, but you're hitting. I have a spot here on SPY NQ, so I covered a few points shy of it.
Oh, there's the bottom of the box.
Yeah, 12 points. Chased it down. Jesus. There we go. All right.
Whoa.
Did SPX hit 50?
It should have got close.
52.
Yeah, well, say the 50 should have lined up close with ES at 65. That was target.
All right, let's do this thing. Who wants a 50K account from Tradify?
Let's go.
Instructions are on the screen.
Me.
Good try. 8 was the last
Random
one.
number.
Good try.
Random number 1 through 100. Let's see who's the first one.
Oh, somebody got really close. Oh, somebody else got close.
I don't see it.
Oh, God.
It's going so fast.
I don't see it. Oh, I got it. Somebody got it. I got it. I put it up on the screen.
Is it Johnny?
I got him. Nah. It should be up on screen. It's trying to put it up on screen. There it is.
Yeah, Janice. Janice is the winner. Janice.
I can't believe I caught that so fast. You guys
Dude, I saw it like scroll back up to find it.
Okay, next time we need to put on slow mode, Emp.
Yeah. Janice.
Slow mode, it will make this way easier.
Here is my X account. Send me a DM. My DMs are open. Send me a DM and I will send you that code for the 50K growth account.
Let's go, baby. Damn, you guys were cooking in the chat. Oh my gosh. Cooking.
$1, Bob.
If I send you nitpick, can I get one? Hey, that's a question for Ryan. He's the one with the free account. So
That was the last one. That was the last one I had to give away.
that was the last one.
We'll get some more.
Yeah, we gotta get some more. What was it? It was 81. 81.
The number was 81, and it was a 50K growth account from Tradify. Don't forget to send me a DM. On X. What's the X account? It's Wolf Ryan. Right here.
Dang, that was a freaking great exit. Look at that shit.
Right there, Wolf Ryan. Shoot me a DM, and I got that code for you.
That's a pretty dope soundboard thing.
I got bounce again. That's what I was saying. Like, I mean, the reason I don't want to take the short or the long, either one, is because I just don't see the good risk reward either direction. The shorts, like, it was a better look at the short because you're into resistance, but you're fighting a trend. The long, you don't want a long after a long run into resistance either. So.
See what we got here. Kitty Monk. Give me 1 second. Uno momento, por favor.
Power hour. Getting close.
Goody Will.
What's up? How you guys feeling here?
What up, Will?
Good day.
It is a nice day.
It's a great day to be alive. I know the sun's still shining when I close.
A little bit of a fade in the afternoon here.
Looks like it.
Here's support right here, 67 ES.
I just chased the short down and closed it right there.
Yeah, that was a good short. I rode. I was long 68, 68, and I took it off at that target at 96 and a quarter, which was those highs. We backed right off them. And then you had a little double top there on the 5 minute. I don't know. I mean, breadth obviously good, a lot of stuff up, but we didn't really go anywhere. This is a pretty lackluster bounce, in my opinion. I think all we're doing is just kind of balancing off after yesterday's activity.
Okay. What is this bullshit? Can't find it.
Yeah, I sold some call spreads up there too. 6,900, 6,920.
Oh, that's why. Bro, Vince, really? You had one job, brother. I got you guys. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to see, because WAP sucks balls. Trying to see if I can, like, do it all manually. I'm about to be busy as fuck this weekend now.
$68.50 SPX right here.
Yes,
And VWAP.
Did you short that up there, Ryan?
No. I didn't like it. Like it could have gone either way.
Yeah, look at the financials rolling back over to the negative side now. And then Apple still looks like death. I mean, that's your true sign, is Apple just never got off the mat, and Google really didn't either.
Nvidia's gone nowhere today.
Yeah. Just type in that symbol. Look at MAGS, MAGS. Look at that ETF. I mean, you just see how weak that bounce was. You didn't even get back to the, look at the hourly. You didn't even get to the 9 on the hourly.
Didn't even get green.
Yeah, didn't even get green when the rest of the market tried to.
With yesterday's close.
Yeah.
Oh, 65 just hit on ES. That's all right.
Yeah.
It's only like 3 points lower from where I sold it.
Watch them take this all the way to the lows of the day. And
Dude, don't say that, because I'm going to be so sad.
I know, but I kind of feel like that's the play. Frankie's probably already short from up above.
I shorted MNQ earlier before I went to lunch for a little scalp earlier. It did the same setup. I missed it, so then I chased it on ES here. The 5-minute squeeze fire downside on SPY, it's done. We're coming back down to 683 in VWAP. If that breaks, we could just see an end-of-day flusher back down to the lows.
You got support on the hourly right here at like ES 63. You got the support zone, and you got the 9 and the 21 kind of right here. So
this is IV high and the gamma level 68.50.
Yep.
Dude,
they probably just market right in here.
IV high.
Balls.
Yeah, on that route, I got some calls In Qs, I had like the 630s that are sold. I rolled them down to 625 out to 2 weeks from now, 14 days out. I just keep rolling them down. I started at the 650s, and then I just roll them down every bounce. So, I don't know. We never tagged 594 in the Qs, which I would have liked to seen that this morning, like go double bottom and then shoot off that. We got close, but I think we only got down to 596.40. And the Russell basically, we didn't even get back to the trend line, really, almost on the hourly. That downtrend line we didn't even get to.
Bro, what the hell?
Amazon looks terrible.
Wah.
Is that a cow? You got cows in your yard or something?
No, that's a weed eater outside, I guess.
Okay, just checking.
I just realized it was been on my other mic the whole time, my camera.
Yeah, you were sitting sideways, Paul Wall style. Dude, these bonds have just been a face ripper.
Yet.
Uh-oh.
Oh God, man! Don't tell me it's still the short.
It probably is.
I know.
I mean, at this point, you have pretty clear rejection, and you didn't hold the support. So yeah,
right.
If it gets under IB, then you're here pretty quickly.
I wanted to see like 67.85 in ES, like that trend line in the futures. I thought would have been a good spot, or 24.3 in NQ. down at that trend line. But
no, so it's going to accelerate.
Oh, what a fucking short!
I said it.
Oh no!
They're going to make me try to play bounce.
No.
I think you just get in the rug pull here.
Yeah. Yep. Fucking rug this thing.
I said it. What did I say? What did I say in the Discord like an hour ago? Did you see what I said?
Uh-huh.
I said rallies are gonna probably sell. You gotta sell pops.
Do it.
So
Do
this
it,
is
you
like
piece of shit.
This
Go
is
to
those
zero.
days you get the rallies back up and you sell call spreads. Like, and it's probably gonna be like that for a little while. They want to close this weekly bar. They want to make sure everybody knows.
Cindy, even though it made a new high of day after you said it was going to.
Go,
Yes.
go.
It did start selling after that.
Yes. I am so irresponsibly short chasing that. Let's go.
I want to bounce it right here.
I know. We're about to hit. Qs could go a little bit lower to be WAP.
I shorted all the memory names today. I don't care. Micron, SanDisk, Seagate Technologies, and Western Digital.
Oh, it's a quick 300. I'm out.
So I hope they roll over and get crushed after that big. Look at WDC on the daily, KC. Look at that. What is that?
I know.
Great.
I want to short. I still want to short that and MU, but MU I'm scared.
I'm not scared. I'm going in. I'm
Dude,
short. Great, dude. That wick on WDC from yesterday is a big gravestone doji. Big one.
Aren't the premiums like freaking expensive?
I'm shorting shares. I'm just gonna.
I was about to say.
I'm not gonna.
I might go ahead.
The options are too crazy. Like it's just it's too much. You can't even sell call spreads because you got to get so wide because the premium's so juiced everywhere. So you got to just go shares.
Yeah.
I'm just doing it light. I'm not doing nothing crazy. Just some small size. Just more of a fun trade. Because like even if you do it small size, if these things rug $40, like Micron in the 400s or Seagate. What's that one? 427. I mean, they definitely look like they've had a lot of wicks to the upside. So I'll keep the stop tight on it. Probably put it over today's high, to be honest. As long as you don't take out like 290. I think I'm short from 87 in WDC. 287.40. I like the risk reward. Couple bucks to the upside. Amazon also looks like that.
Look at this bounce.
Yep. Did you play it?
Nope.
Good. You're smart. You're a good man.
Hesitated. I didn't play short. Didn't play the long.
I mean, that was all the support right there at 58. Look at all those wicks from this morning. You're right in there in that support zone.
Yeah, it was. I mean, there was too many things that lined up there for me to long, but I didn't take the short. Didn't take the long.
I shorted Broadcom too. AVGO.
It's been a good Friday.
Yeah, it's been a great week as these bonds continue to just rip. The 2-year has made my week, and those yields are now down about since yesterday. What are they down? 20 basis points? Yeah, shit. They were 355. They're 340 now in the 2-year. And now breaking that big dome top. So I'm looking for 337 and then hopefully 298 is my full target on this trade. And it has been a long one.
I don't know that I have confidence in this bounce either. I don't know. I got the longs this morning. That was the clear trade for me. Since then, I haven't had a clear setup.
Yep. It was good long right into that ES level, 98. But where do we go from here? I think at some point we need that lower trend line in ES. That's what I'm looking for. The unfortunate thing is we have now, if you draw that same trend line on the S&P that we had on the NASDAQ that we broke down from, we've also broken out of that one. And you can redraw this now.
I mean, all your statistics say that you don't give this up.
But it's free. But it is Friday the 13th. Do you look for Friday the 13th? What happens on those days? Freaky Friday.
Freaky. Yeah, but how often do you have a 1.5% down day into it?
Yeah, you don't. That's a good point.
Dude, I hate this website with a burning passion. 113% chance of rug.
I like that.
Dadgummit, dude. I was going to buy it right there at 52. IWM, that was the first time hit VWAP all day. That was I think that was your 30-minute orb. Let me see. No.
Ryan, you got auto fibs on your chart or no? You manually put them on?
No, I draw them. I draw them from different directions. Like I have 2 currently sitting here. 3. Too many. Because we've been back and forth as range like 3 times lately, up and down.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
I mean, I have an auto fib thing that just does previous day's range that I can flip on when I need it, but search my buster. Stupid.
Yeah, if you look at the daily, if I put the auto fibs on the daily, it goes back to like end of December is where it draws it from. And we
where the hell do you?
Yeah, where do you do it at? I don't know.
With this chop. That's why I've just been doing it like on like the most recent moves, like this right here, this one here.
Yeah.
this one here. So I'm saying it's like you start to get like the counter trend of the counter trend of the counter trend. That's where I get less active in my trading.
I'll tell you, I know how the bottom's not in. I can tell you that is because of how many people saying that we're going to all-time highs next week. Like I've seen it all over X. I'm just like, oh my god, here we go. Everybody's saying all-time highs.
Yeah. Well, last
sorry,
night they were
last
saying
week-
it was
last week
over.
they
Were,
yeah,
I'm about to say like last week they were saying we were going to go to 6,000. Last night they said it was over. This morning they said we're so bad. I mean, it's just typical.
Hi. Hi.
Nothing like price to change sentiment.
What are you doing?
They get one. This is the one day you get the bounce and everyone's like, oh, you know what? The selling slowed down. And then next Tuesday they rug everybody another 400 or 500 points in the NASDAQ and shake them out. There's been no real fear yet. You know what I mean? Like the selling's been, it's been aggressive, but I mean, we're still close to all-time highs. It's relatively orderly in the index.
Well, that's the other thing is like everyone's saying like, you know, oh, it's like last night everyone's saying it was so over, and I'm like, dude, we closed less than 2.5% from all-time high on the S&P.
Right.
We're just under 2% right now. The RSP, the equal weight, made an all-time high yesterday. It's down 1% from all-time high. I mean,
look
let's
at
see,
Apple below 258. Like that thing's still drilling new lows of the day.
IWM is 3% from all-time high. The Dow that just made the all-time high, less than 2%. I mean, the NASDAQ, a little different story, 5%. And my contention has been the market won't go anywhere without tech. So either these other things stop holding us up or tech catches back up. Whichever one of those two happens is the next direction the market gets.
100%. You cannot have, like I've been saying this, like when the mags are rotating down, you're not going to go higher unless they participate, like meaningfully higher. That's why you made those incremental highs. What was it in January where we kind of got up there and never did anything? It was a look above and fail.
I still think you could get a push tomorrow, or not tomorrow, on Tuesday, and that'd be like your like second upper wick under the 50-day on the SPX.
On SPX. And now look at the problem on like the daily NDX. Look at all the moving averages. They're all drilling through the 50 now.
Yeah, they're all starting to curl down.
Right. That becomes,
which we've seen, but
the problem is, so for example, when we crossed down the first time, which is back there, we only did it for a very short window, right? Where the moving averages wicked under the 50 and then they immediately curled and went back up. Now,
yeah, well, that was the first time we got into the 50,
right?
Forever
at all, right? So now you've moved below the 50, and now all the key moving averages are moving below through the 50, and they're not curling, and you just rejected off the 21 yesterday.
Yeah, and the thing with the Mag 7 doing what they're doing, I mean, Tesla, this doesn't look fantastic. NVIDIA's back under the 50-day. It's still in the same range, so like NVIDIA I'm not as concerned about, but still it's not going anywhere.
Yep.
Netflix is top 10 weighted in the NASDAQ, but we'll skip that one. Microsoft just not doing anything down here.
Another bear flag there, unfortunately.
It's yeah, I mean, it's at your targets, but it's not bouncing. Meta, this is a big failure.
Yep, earnings gap.
Filled that gap, came back down to back test, couldn't get back out of it, and drilling back lower. Google, which has been the strongest player, I mean, there's nothing good about this right now.
No, there's not.
Broadcom, it's another one of those
back to the 50, and
ones.
then let's see you later on that.
This is a big rejection. Amazon, another Mag 7, new lower low today.
Gap fill is down here, another $5 lower at value area. Below it if you zoom out. But yeah, and then Apple
looks awful.
Yeah, what is this? I mean, jeez.
That's just a big. I mean, on the weekly, it's just a big. Look at the weekly bars. It's a big bearish engulfing. You had bullish engulfing to the upside last week, and then this week you just gave it all back. And I'm gonna tell you right now, Apple doesn't get like these. Apple, Google, Meta, Microsoft, and Nvidia and Tesla. Those right there. If those don't get off the mat, you're going absolutely nowhere. A bounce is going to be lackluster at best. If we go sideways, that's your best case scenario.
And if you remember last year, we go back to the start of this. I mean, you see this kind of same, looks pretty similar. Like this phase right here. It's not the same, but it's similar, right? And last year what we saw was the Mag 7s all start rolling and leading us down first. So do we have a similar kind of double toppy? And we end up down here? Maybe.
Goolsby just said if we're at 2% inflation, we could have several more cuts. I'm not sure in the short term, like if we're going to get more cuts and we see inflation slowing, is that bullish or bearish in the broad markets? Because does that mean that there maybe is more deflation on the
so that was my contention back in February when everybody in the world was asking for rate cuts, and I said I don't think you want rate cuts. Rate cuts are not like people maybe for some reason programmed into their head that rate cuts are just bullish.
Typically, historically, they're bearish.
Rate cuts because something is happening is not bullish. See, now you got a full rollover back test.
Oh my God.
So now you should probably see 800 on NQ, which is right at VWAP, right at the 25% retracement of the IB.
Sell it. Sell it.
Boy, if SPX goes red, that is a bad thing.
Sell it. Sell.
But rate cuts, like you have to know what why they're cutting the rates. Is it a maintenance cut? You know, are things fine? Is that why they're cutting, or are they cutting because you're starting to get into deflation?
You need to cut it. Cut it. Cut it. Cut it.
Jobs.
Cut it.
And who knows which numbers are correct with the job numbers.
Them rates is way too high. We need to cut it.
That's really important. Is do these numbers get revised down? But if you look at the revisions, I mean in 25
last year was like 1 million.
It was 862 was revised down, which means that the average monthly job gains was only 15,000 per month. That's not very strong.
Oh my God. Here's VWAP. I just covered. Oh my God. Disgusted with myself.
That's okay. Listen.
It's just, you know, it's different. I can't do this on options. I can only do it on futures. It's the reason why I like it.
For scalping, you're saying?
For scalping and for quick momentum moves.
Yeah, for sure.
Versus options is so much easier.
Well, it's because the problem is the Greeks can work against you. So like obviously in a down move, volatility is picking up, which is going to increase the price of the option. But as soon as you get the bounce, you get a little decay, and then you also get volatility comes out of the option where the futures are static delta. So they're a little bit easier for momentum trading as in the futures for sure. It's harder to do with it's harder to do scalping with options, in my opinion. Much harder.
Guys, remember when I shorted the ES at 84? Holy shit.
Here we go.
This is dumb.
I did. So I was saying this, I think yesterday, maybe it was yesterday morning, or when me and actually last night, me and George were talking. We're talking about where I thought the biggest drivers of deflation will be. And as I'm looking at the report right now, new and used vehicles down 1.8% in price. That's going to continue to be a drag on core CPI, and shelter was only up 0.2. And if you look at some of the rent data from like Zillow and Redfin, and they're showing like rents in the first in January we're down like 2% year over year. In some places even more. So you're going to get more deflation from housing and autos this year as well.
God, Apple. It's Apple. It's 255, man. Look at NVIDIA about to make a new low of day selling.
Dude, they may sell this thing straight into the weekend here.
Shake everybody.
Oh, Apple. Oh, Jesus. Those are some candles.
Knife it.
Yeah.
Should have reshorted more of
it. Like NVIDIA.
Right here. Just fucking lay into it. Ready? Go, 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 go.
Probably should have gotten that short after all once it did this right here.
Memory stocks. Come on.
Holy Apple. That's disgusting. Look at that. The daily short from 280.
I know. I wish I would have rolled that call spread down. I should have. I didn't.
Look at this before and after. Oh,
You know what's interesting? The internals aren't really selling though.
It's just
I bet your call premiums are still higher than your put premiums too. I'll take a guess. There's no way they cross it.
It's just profit taking and hedging.
Yeah.
This isn't like, it's not like actual internal selling here.
Dude, this is freaking gnarly.
They're gonna make me try a trade off of 800.
Hughes is sitting directly on VWAP. Let me tag you, Will, in that. Look at that updated one.
Oh yes, that's called picking. That's called picking the top and picking the bottom.
Dude, what a freaking!
Listen, I did. I showed you. We talked about it on after the candle on what was it when they came out with the news that Evening Star or inverted hammer. We sent it out. I was like, I'm gonna take the I did the 275, 267 and a half put spread. I didn't think we'd go this far, but
we literally longed Apple at 255 and said 280 March calls. When they go in the money, flip it, sell it short, 255 puts for March, and it is back at 257 off of that. It is Apple.
I'm just
Apple's
mad I didn't roll them down.
One of my,
roll them down.
That was what the fourth trade I took on Apple.
Why trade anything else?
I took calls twice. Then we did the Iron Condor. For earnings, sold the runners at 280 after earnings, and then flipped it short, caught a little bit on the downside. Wish I would have captured this full move, but I mean,
damn it, they're bouncing it already.
That was
trying to get 800.
Insane.
Yeah, it's just not setting up for me.
I don't know. I hate being late in the day, going into a weekend after a wild week. It could get a little hairy.
That's why I haven't touched anything. The short would have played out nicely, but I didn't like it.
Flip it and reverse it.
Or once it rolled, it rolled.
I love this comment. Somebody said, "You're always bearish. Why are you always bearish?" Well,
I'm bearish when the market looks like it's going down.
Well, market's not been acting well the last couple months.
Tell me a reason. Give me some reason to be bullish. I don't see them when you're trading below the 50 and all the moving averages and software stocks are getting murdered in every direction. And the mega cap tech looks like they've been took out behind the woodshed and shot. You know.
So when I shorted it the first time at 214, was a really large put spike, and then you had your largest one come in at 310 on SPY. But I will tell you this, puts are slowly increasing up, calls are coming down, but it's not a lot. It's your calls are still very much outweighing your puts, and it's not a significant increase in the puts, and it's not a significant decrease in these calls. It's a
Bullish on that
slow move on
haircut.
both directions.
Yeah, you like that? Clean fade though.
Oh,
Bullish
I
on
like
that haircut.
I like
Yeah,
the
let's
cut,
go, Big
G.
Red. You know what? It's Freaky Friday. It's been a good week. You know what it's time for? It's time.
It's time.
Somebody told me how much Bruce Buffer gets for every
Dude, it's insane. It's
like
crazy how much he makes.
50,000 a fight.
It's something insane like that, and all expenses paid, and he gets to watch from the front row. Like
chat,
it's
please
got
let
to
me
be
know.
one of
I wanna know
the
if you
greatest
can
jobs
figure
in
it
the
out.
world.
All right, we got to do it. It's Friday. It's been a good week. And what time is it, everybody?
It's time for lunch. What time is
Should
it?
we hit him
It's
with the
time
big
for
boy? Yeah. Let's do it.
What
Let's
are we
do it.
doing? What are we
Let's see.
doing? Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Oh, 20.
Let's go.
Boom.
There you go,
Wolfpack.
Will. 20 Wolfpack memberships given out. Let's go.
It's just populating on my screen. This is crazy.
Let's do it. W's in the chat. Let's go. Thank your fellow bond traders out there that bid up to 2 year.
Dude, I saw you sent me that trade you had set up. I was like, this is beautiful.
Dude,
Oh my God, they're selling this thing.
I'm long about 40 contracts on the ZTs.
Casey, you got a membership? Casey,
Yeah.
you got a membership?
Wait, I got
Not
one?
worse. Yeah.
No, I did not. Did I really?
Yeah, you did right here. That's great.
Let's go, Will. Yeah.
Let's go. Happy Friday, everybody.
Let's go. All right, here. Hold on. Uno momento, por favor. Let's What are we doing?
Trilling here.
So are we really gonna go red today?
Yeah.
That'd be a really bad sign.
Yeah. Well, here's the only thing that could maybe pull us out of this is going to be Nvidia's earnings, and they just crush it and guide up, and the stock goes to 212 or something. Then maybe we got something to. But there is what's this trend line in Apple here? I wish I had the horn. We should have played that. We got to get the soundboard. Jordan's got to get that soundboard going.
There we go.
It's actually on its way. It's on its way.
Congratulations, Jeremy Ferguson, for the Wolfpack membership. I just gave mine back away to somebody else. There you go.
Oh,
nice.
Let's go, Jeremy. I hope Boris never gets one.
Members only. Yeah, I gotta get the wolf emoji somehow. I don't know how to get it yet. Not that savvy with it. I think Apple is gonna come to 255. Is that trend line?
Yes, sir.
I think that's
We're going lower, Peter. This is no. I know you want calls, but
there's no way, no.
No, I wouldn't do that.
Look at it. Look. Oh.
There's no way, no.
This is
We
called
just went
sell
red.
the rallies. What
This
did I
is
say?
Complete sell. Complete failure. Complete failure.
Look at
You asked Will why he's so bearish. This is
Dude.
look at this is a complete failure by the Bulls.
I mean, the
40
thing is,
fucking points.
you're now below a lot of averages, and you have to sell pops, and it's going to continue until we break back above that trend line. I am not anywhere thinking of longs or anything until the Qs get back above 620.
Dude, this would have been such an easier trade if it just closed at the highs to open on Sunday night, just slam it.
And fade
Now
it.
they had to already slam it down.
Is it a long right here? Scalp? Anybody?
I don't know.
Nobody's with me?
You could try it, but they could just pick your pocket.
I'm on my own.
Like Google opened up and then they just knife that all day.
If it can drop further, I would.
I will say at some point these mega cap names are going to be screaming buys. I mean, long term, I'm definitely bullish on these names. There's no doubt. Amazon.
By the way, the QQQ 5-minute squeeze for downside. Yeah, it fired.
Yeah, everything fired downside at this point.
Well, we got
Look
2
at
minutes
this.
left on this candle. Let's see. Let's see if they hold it here near previous day low. I'm interested.
I think Amazon goes to that trend line right at like 192, 192.50. Put that alert on your chart.
Dude, I cannot believe I shorted
Good
the freaking
God.
high. Isn't it terrible when you take a trade for a scalp and then it goes like 10x that after you close it?
Yes, and there. That's why I sold.
Yeah, honestly, I'm more excited that I didn't take any trades than paper-handed one.
My first trade on ES was what? 964? Yeah, we just hit 764.
Oh yeah, what does our poll say?
Oh my god.
30% of you voted break even on the poll.
What was the poll? I didn't see the poll.
65 points and it went 200. Disgusting.
I made a poll this morning in the YouTube chat. I'm about to end it right now because people are going to vote now. I see you guys trying to get a little last minute vote in poll.
Come on, just knife this further. I should have sold some more calls up there. I told you I sent that in the Discord. I sold the 7150 calls in ES. Where did I
Good Lord, they are crushing it.
Have a nice night. Right here.
They're gonna make me long a bounce here. That's so scary into the last half hour on a Friday.
Freaking insane.
It's like the second time I've thought about it down here, so I need to wait like one more time, like another 50 points lower, and then I'll do it.
What if they drill it and close it on the lows of the day going into the 3-day weekend, and then we attack Iran on Sunday night before the
Jesus, dude. Oh no!
Send oil to 70 and the market down another 600 handles.
Good.
I did see. Was it yesterday? Not yesterday. Day before. Dude, what's the put flow look like further out? Like on SPX.
I
should have
pull it
reloaded
up.
that butterfly today. I took it off at the lows this morning for 120% gainer, but I should have reloaded it.
I didn't just take a trade. No. What was that? Ding a ding. I don't like that. SPX.
God, they're drilling. They're still drilling.
Drill it.
No,
Drill it.
For today, they're building up some gamma right now at 6,800. So a little bit lower.
Holy drill.
For next week, you have your 6770 and 6760 building right now.
Bought at $2. Great trade.
Oh my God,
Let's go.
I'm flat. from
Yeah.
Frankie, were you
a
short
day
from up
to a
above?
home run. I'm short from. I was short from
It was like
9:30.
960s.
9:30.
Oh God, Frank, you
That's
get the
insane.
Wagyu steak tonight.
I took 120 points on 40 contracts.
Oh,
Holy shit!
Micros or full size?
Micros.
Okay, that's still.
That was
that's,
that was in my managed money account.
That's 4 big ones.
Yeah.
That's insane.
That's a nice hit there.
For next week, your highest gamma right now has been increasing at 675 for
Here's
spot.
your
I don't know if I
spot.
can.
Where
I
do you
don't know
think
if I
they
can
bounce
buy
them?
them. I want to buy them, but I don't know.
I've
If
have hesitated 3 times, Frank. I just
It's not like they're bouncing. You know, they're not fucking bouncing. It's not
well,
like,
it didn't get like that's
You're
the
gonna get
bottom
another
type
one
of.
right. You didn't get like that fucking flush.
You could maybe buy 720s.
Ridiculous. I think that we're down. We're actually even. We got to go down 100 points and then we'll close even.
That's your previous day low right there on. That's what it was. The freaking alert right there. SPY and SPX for the long scout. I was like, did it fill an order? No, it was a freaking alert.
Dude, they're gonna take Apple to that trend line at 255. You watch. That's where I think you could buy them is whenever Apple hits that. And it's like 254.75 roughly, 254.80. We're like $1 away, but
New Rivian.
Somebody's trying to hold us here, to hold us green. I mean, statistically, we should not go any lower than this. We should close green on the day. Statistically,
Friday.
SPY is down 0.07. Qs is still green 0.03.
But I don't want to get ran over. I kind of want to.
That's why I haven't tried it yet.
Next,
Look, here goes another leg.
Look, here comes your Apple 255.
I think you get Apple like 254.80 or 250, like right there. You probably get some support. That's where the trend line is.
NVIDIA new lows.
This is probably the longest I've sat here and not taken a trade in the last 3 weeks.
Well, you're probably really happy about it because if you tried to get long, you got ran over the last 2 times.
Yeah, I would have taken a couple long losses on that. I probably would have got stopped out twice trying to short it earlier. So it could have been four losses that could have spiraled me quickly today.
I tried to get long too early today, and I kind of got chopped up in that mix. And then I finally caught it on that run about 10 a.m. That pullback,
I cherry picked that
900.
600, which made my day a lot easier.
Here we go. They're going to go right to 720s.
We hit like, if we hit like 720 to 710,
I'm thinking, I want to think about maybe a little one. You got 2 lows.
I don't hate it right here. Honestly, I really don't.
I like it better if we drill it to 720, though. I feel better.
Oh, your volume just flipped bearish 5 minutes ago.
Drill it down there. I'll take a couple.
On these premiums.
It needs to go, and it needs to go there now and fast.
Yeah,
that's
quickly,
my requirements. It's got to go to like 50 points lower right now, and then
drill it. Or they just knife it straight to the
The thing
low.
is, I think people are ready to fucking give up the roost for Friday. Like, longs are caught now. They're fucked.
Yeah. So true. Here
Come
they come.
on.
They're gonna,
Yeah.
you might be able to get like 15, 20 points out of it on a quickie.
I mean, this is a big spot right here on ES. I'd imagine they bounce it, but
don't give a green candle right here. No.
What was today's
40 is a big number for ES.
This is the opening print on NQ. Where's SPX?
6820.
Oh, shit. Dude, what if they just take it all the way to 6,800? Then
I
what?
think if we lose this spot right here with acceleration, that's gonna hit.
Just look at this 15-minute part. It's stupid.
They're gonna close this thing at the lows, I think. I mean, look at NVIDIA getting slant. Where's Apple? Watch Apple, another 50, 60 cents, and you're gonna get close to that trend line.
Yeah.
Daily. How close are we? I bet you that's where it stops. They just drill Apple a little bit more. I think Apple's might be going out of business the way this candle looks. Come on, crush it. Another like maybe 50, 80 cents on Apple.
Yeah, ES can break here.
Look at Google, man.
There you go. There you go.
These 68, like 20, 68 20s.
You long it?
No, drop it. I'm trying
No,
to. I want this thing to drop.
Short is
I'm not shorting it, but I need it to drop hard so I can play a bounce scalp. And it's not.
It's just like stair stepping. It needs to just drill like big candle. I like the 20 level. It's thin, but you could try it because below that it gets real thin. Like that opens you up quickly to maybe like 100 points lower. Come on.
The amount of patience I'm sitting here with.
I got a limit at 20. I'm going to try it.
I don't even leave a limit because if it just like shoots to 700 or 670s, then I can just.
M said it earlier. MP said it earlier. A little bit of this action.
What?
Crazy. You know what this is called? When you look at it, it's called a U-turn. It's called the U-turn pattern.
For sure.
Go to the top, do a U-E, and come all the way back down. There are so many people that tried to get long up at the top of this, and we're like, "Oh, we're gonna rip all the way back to 6,900."
Steven, when you first got short and I got short, I started looking at the 6850s. I had them lined up to buy at 420. They just traded at $30.
Oh my gosh.
Oh god. Oh.
But you know what? It's been a long time since we've had a rollover like this. End of day.
Yeah, that's why I'm scared to buy it.
Yeah, you know what though? I think this is the environment we're going to be in going forward for a little while. I really do.
There's 680 on spot.
I think it's going to be a lot of bounces that get sold.
Don't make me do it here. I'm not comfortable.
Don't do it. I don't think it's the spot.
607 was my high of day for Qs.
Damn it. This is going to be it.
No, they're going to knife it down to 20. You need one more divergent low.
I just took my hands off the mouse. I was going to chase it. Mother.
Oh, 680 spot. I think it was to the penny.
No, they're going to slap it at 78.
If they pop it back up a little bit, I might re-short.
Still 20 minutes left. Oh, God.
Yeah.
I hope they knife it 100 points lower and really scare everybody.
Do it. Yeah, I know. Do it now. Do it now. Don't put a green candle in here.
Let me go check let me check Qs versus SPY. It's probably a lot different. Let me see. Oh yeah, Qs. Your net premium.
You know what is having a good day is UNH. Man, I've been digging my way out of that disaster I had after earnings.
You say NVIDIA, no bounce in sight right now.
I mean, that thing rejected off that 193 again so good yesterday.
Dadgummit, dude. They're going to freaking... This thing's going to shoot up 50 points.
I hope so. I want to short the shit out of it.
You're going to have until this divergent high, which is here. I think it's
Motherfucker.
I think they got one more little move. They slap it here, either one more lower low into the 20s, and then maybe they try and bounce it.
So I literally had to let go of my mouse because I was going to just start clicking like crazy.
You did get a little bit
if it gets closer to 800, I might. On the back test.
We should close above right here, though. That's my problem.
This is the support zone, yeah.
Dadgummit. Why didn't I? Shoot. Come on, drop it, drop it, drop it. Please shoot it straight down one time, hard.
Oh, come on. Let me
There's
get in
100 bots.
short.
They're chasing it here.
100 lot longs.
Yeah, they're just chasing it up the dom. Just heard a headline that Walmart's planning more big box stores in Chicago. There you go, Will. Trying to come
Love
to
it.
your neighborhood.
Yeah, let's go. Come on over. A lot of crime, a lot of theft.
Mega store. I don't know what that means, but that sounds cool.
So by me, just down the street from where I'm at, is one of the busiest Costco's in the country. On Sunday, it looks like a zombie apocalypse in there. You go in there, the lines are like an hour just to check out. It's insane.
Dude,
here they go. Now you get the divergent second low.
Yeah, come on. Come on.
Take it.
Down, right down here.
Slap the bid.
Oh, I'm so irresponsible.
I just don't like that I put a green candle in right there.
Well, you had a little bit of support there, but now you're getting on this. Well, we got a couple minutes still to close it, but wicked into the 20, like 15. Slam it.
You put an order at 20 to buy it?
I'm gonna ladder them down in there. I'm just doing it. I don't care. 19, 15, 10. I'm just gonna stagger a bunch of them.
I have an order to cover at 21.
Well, hopefully you will fill.
We're gonna do a little handoff here in a second.
Yeah, hand it to me. Come on.
Good God.
I'm gonna litter them in there.
Look at IWM, RTY.
And I'll be on the flat and all button.
Spy
Come on.
SPX actually a little bit weaker. Q's holding up better.
Gosh, you got Microsoft right at 400.
Look at ES. Come on, take it, ES. Come on, Q's, take it with you. Let's go. Hurry up.
Or they just knife through it and we go down another 80 points. I just want to scalp it for like 25, 30 points. Just a nice little.
I know. I'm up almost 20 right here, but I won't. I need more. I'm also got profits to play with. I want more though. This is a tough spot. ES and SPY a little bit weaker. IWM or Q's is the
I got them littered all over the ladder.
I think it's gonna hold.
Oh
no!
Q's
I'm long at 30.
You got that? Come on, you low ticked it, Frankie? Come on, man.
Nah. It gets under 20. I'd like to see step in
37
there.
and a quarter. I'm long. I already sold some. I'm not playing this game.
We got what 5 minutes now till MOC.
I just don't want to take a loss here and then I have to do it again lower and just make back my loss.
Yeah. I might just.
I don't feel like snorkeling today. I caught a 300-point long earlier.
Spear hit the SPHR, hit that 26.
Damn it! I know.
But they're holding a midpoint on ES.
Oh. An order at 90. It pops up, I can sell.
Order filled. Oh, he's trimming them.
I'm
Trim them out. Look at you.
They're not like it's jumpy. Like it's not. It's got no one. It's got no direction. It could go either way. It could go sideways a little bit here and then tank at the end of the day, or it could pop up again.
I will say these mag stocks out there are closing them on their asses.
Yep.
They did not. I mean, they closed the mags, MAGS, ETF right at the freaking lows, basically. That thing looks awful.
We are break even. This is where we were at yesterday's close here. Perfect.
Oh, I'm back green. Come on, let's do the hand off the wheel. Come on.
They coming down? I took them off.
No, we're just still sitting in the 50s and 60s.
Nah, I closed them because I don't want to get jammed up in MOC because I don't know who knows what'll happen.
It's gonna go up first, and it's just gonna ruin the entire trade. Ruin it for everyone.
Yep, there they go. Run it up back to 800.
It's all right. I didn't take a loss, so
We're here.
Nice job, King Faces. Look at that P&L, baby. What we like to see. Rivian bringing it down. Let's go. Covered calls.
Zealous. What is that? That's fucking cool.
I think after I entered, I went down like 25%.
727 trillion. Should probably retire after that one.
I've been early to this trade one too many times for me to be too upset here.
They might just close it right here. It might just drift into the close at 20s.
Oh, it's gonna move somewhere.
68.20.
It may end up right back here. I think it moves somewhere first.
808 and then back down.
2 minutes. 2 minutes.
That's the other thing. The Dow never even got to yesterday's high. Never even got there. IWM looks the best.
At 80, come on.
What are you trying to reshort it?
Yeah, I have an order at 90.
In NQ? 790?
Yeah, MNQ 790.
91, yeah, I see it. Whoa. I got too many. I got to consolidate my trading platform. It's getting out of control. I got too many. I got to find out which one of these, any of these other brokers that do portfolio margin. There it was.
Son of a bitch.
Slap it.
Son of a bitch.
I'm short. I want to put a stop at 820.
VWAP is right up here too at 802.
Yeah.
Dadgummit.
Let's see.
Oh, I accidentally shorted 2 big contracts.
Hey, big boys.
I realized I was on the wrong ticker. Go, whoa, that got expensive. That's
Oh
fine.
shit! 10 seconds until MOC.
I just clipped them. That was quick. I go, whoa, that P&L don't look right. All right, we'll take it. I can't even let me do that in this account.
Oh, MOC. What we got? Oh, yes. 30 points. Come on, break it, break it, break it, break it.
I don't see any big names on here. It's
Come on.
sell side 500 million.
Give me more than 30. Come on. Come on.
Oh my god, that would have been big if I'd have left it. I just realized I was like, whoa, that's a P&L moved around fast.
All right, I'm covering some. There we go. All right. Give me in. There you go. Come on. Break the 60s. I'm going to put a stop in. Come on. Retrace the candle. Retrace the candle, baby. Retrace the candle, baby. Don't do it. Don't do it.
I have no confidence, so I just can't do it.
Here we go. Come on. Break to 60s.
Wow. I made that mistake there. Should have left that for a flyer. That's okay. I'll take the gains.
Come on, don't stop me out the rest. Come on. A little bit lower. Give me 50. Give me 50. I'm out half. Come on, give me 50 here. They're slamming the Qs. Come on. They're slamming these premiums into the close. Come on.
Dude, I've hovered over both sides of the buy and sell button like 5 times in the last 10 minutes.
Fill the order, you piece of shit. You missed it by like 2 points.
Just trying to make a bad decision.
Oh, they just missed. Come on. You just missed it by 2 points. Really? Close half. Go on. Just do it. SPY just back tested previous day low. That 90 to 800 entry right there, that order was a really nice entry.
NVIDIA trying to wick up a little bit.
Oh my goodness, they're edging my order. Jesus.
But Tesla, oh, little poppy pop there.
Yeah, a little wiki. Don't take me out the rest.
It's a nice day in this account. All right, that'll work. What I do in Tradify, I think, God, I got too many accounts going on. Gotta pass this thing. I think every day has been a winner in there.
We want more than 40 points.
And then pop it back up to VWAP right here.
Yeah, they're about to take me out in profit on the others.
It's okay. Profit's a good word.
Yeah. I wanted like another 70 potential 100 point if it breaks that low. 40 points is always fun, but
listen to this stat. Multifamily apartment delinquencies are now higher than they were in 2009 and 8.
Damn.
That's wild. That's just like, I don't know. That kind of data is like, I don't know how that doesn't filter its way into the credit markets at some point. And then things do get really spicy.
Profit stopped on the rest.
It's a good trade.
Flip it long. Ah!
I scalped it. I had to.
I wasn't joking. I did.
You flipped it long, you reversed it?
Yeah. The second 85 hit, I had freaking bought it. Fuck yeah.
Now reverse again. No,
no, fuck that. We're right at 800.
Yeah, it's probably, yeah. Sell it again.
Sell that down.
That was a 5-minute flip over. It was VWAP.
What do we got? Oh, we got 5 minutes left. Man, we're going to close flat on the day for SPY.
I don't know, but I took another payout today from Top Step, so it's going to be a good
Top
day.
Step's still paying. What about all those people saying they weren't paying out? Is that
I
true?
don't know, man. They're still paying me.
Nah, they took me at 75. Lost 10 points. Motherfucker.
Be my 5th payout this month from them, so.
So Q's is green. IWM still have 1.24%. SPY is red. Does Edgeful say we close green?
I Most of the statistics, yes.
Yeah. What was
Above-
MOC? Was it big or small?
It was small as half a billion sell side on both S&P and Nasdaq. Mag 7 was tiny.
Dude,
That
I can't
was
remember if it
tiny.
was yesterday or the day before, but it was like 12 million on one and like 70 on the other. It was something stupid small like that.
I'll close them right here at 30. Right at 32. 100 points lower from last week's close.
Absolutely ridiculous to close it right here. This was
It's an inside week,
yeah.
by the way.
Yeah. What would you say the NASDAQ is? Outside.
It's inside week.
Yes, but it is now
Inside
the
week.
first. This will be the first official close on NDX below the 21 weekly.
Yeah, since like what, April?
April, yep. Actually, it would have been that low bar.
No, April 21st.
Yep. April 21st, the week of April 21st. That's a big deal. Look at the last time in this type of pattern where we started to close below 21. Nothing good happens there, boys. Unless I would say that next week we get a bullish engulfing bar and we reclaim like 25.3 in the cash. If we don't do that, then I think we step our way lower to 22,200.
I am swinging my banks. Morgan Stanley ripping into the close, new high of day. I mean, if you don't want to swing these things, completely up to you. But 30% here right now on these March contracts.
Yeah, banks closing at the flatline XLF, discretionary flatline. Your leader for the day, once again, utilities. In my stock pick of the week, Nextera Energy ripping to 93.70.
Let's go. I own that one.
Almost
What
$100 per contract gain on the Morgan Stanley 180s for March here into the close.
I think I'll short Robinhood and long Nextera Energy. Hopefully that gets me in the green for back-to-back stock pick Mondays. Are you gonna do a Tuesday night, Ryan? Is that gonna be the?
Yeah, we're doing it on Tuesday.
I'm gonna be. I gotta see if I can do it. I might have to get some picks at a time. I'm gonna be in Miami next week, all week.
Dude, Morgan Stanley's fucking ripping into the close. Let's go.
Dude, these utilities. Oh, I wish I was so much. I should have rolled that call spread up too. I bought the 43, 45, 50s call spread. That was such a great setup. Perfect break of the trend line, bubbled under the 50, and then rip show on the lower rates. Can't complain.
All right, I trimmed. Just in time, baby. Oh! Poppy. I'm going to show you my screen here in a second because I longed it again at 82.
You're a savage.
I know. I'm just fucking around with profits. I'm about to cover some.
I should have logged opening print.
I'm out. That's it. I'm closing up that account. I'm done. And got the trim off of Morgan Stanley. Let's go. Sent that one X earlier.
How do we on the week here? Let's take a look. Portfolio. Oh, I don't even know this one. Never log in this way.
Got TLT weekly candle.
Bro, you have no idea. These bonds are just Whew, cooking for me. That made my week.
Video that's ugly. Dude, Netflix hadn't had a green week in a while.
Ever.
Oh, one more.
Dude, these weeklies are bad. Except for Costco's looks good.
All right,
Amazon's
ladies and gentlemen,
terrible.
I have to go get ready for date night out. Wagyu steaks for everybody around the Wolf
JT,
Trading team today.
Yes. Yes, I'm going to be doing the same thing.
Fun day, but I mean, honestly, out of all the days this week, today was Fridays are usually just playing with profits, scalping things here and there, whatever it is. Except the only thing real for me was these bank swings in the main account. But overall, honestly, every week we fucking crushed it every morning.
We closed the day green, by the way. I just noticed. We closed green.
I think SPY
Great
beat
day,
it by
Casey.
47 cents. So
yeah,
shout out to the team, Will, even Maple as well, crushing it this week on the futures. I mean, all of you guys have freaking calling out bangers, making me money. I know whenever I'm scalping these futures, but I love you guys. Have a great long weekend. Remember, people, markets close Monday, so short week next week.
Sir.
But love you guys. Take care.
Love you,
All right.
brother.
You have a good evening. Take care. Enjoy
Where's
your-
Evan? Did Evan didn't come back?
Take care, bud.
No.
Well, Evan gifted memberships while we were in the heated battle right there.
Let's
All
go.
right, boys. Have a good weekend.
All right, Frankie.
All right, Frankie.
You too.
I'll be in touch Sunday night.
Sounds good.
See what happens. If anything crazy happens.
I'll be on a flight first thing Monday morning.
Where you headed?
Arkansas.
You better get better, my friend. In front of your
Arkansas.
parents like that.
Mama will take care of me.
Mama will take care of me. You said
Probably better.
Behind you?
I don't want to be on a flight with liquid death going on though, so hopefully.
No. God, no.
I mean, I'm in row 3, so at least I got quick access. But God, some of this looks bad. I mean, yes, it's an inside week, but
But in the big picture, the Dow's the only thing you need to start to roll with the IWM. They start rolling over, it's going to be.
Dude, look at these banks.
I know.
Bearish engulfing, bearish engulfing, bearish engulfing.
Look at those topping tails on Micron.
On Micron, yeah. That's why I was just going through some of these names. Look, Cisco. God.
Cisco got rocked. Look at IBM. Said, see you later.
IBM from all-time high, basically.
Like, they just took back so much stuff. You know what I mean? Salesforce looks terrible still. Uber, that's not going to help you. Palantir never got anywhere all week. Oracle tried to get something going on.
200 week, yeah.
Robinhood still looks not good. That's
got Hibbs. Oh my God. What is
I
Hibbs
was
doing
short
down
from
here?
32 and I'm covered it, but when it was like 25, I had a put spread in there. I don't know, not a lot of good looking things for
Oh dude, oh.
like what looks good to you, right? I mean,
So I'm trying to let me get further down the watch list here. I'm trying to not.
that
There you
one.
go.
But that's defensive.
I own that one. Lockheed. Maybe UNH. Maybe that's a big maybe.
Dude, I've been scraping my way out of that blow up I had on that one. That was
Dude, look at this one.
I've been They should just been buying call spreads and rolling them up for the past 2, 3, 4 months. Wash.
Look at your sectors too.
I know.
SMH, that's, I mean, it could be worse, but
The wicks aren't good, you know, on the
Yeah.
weekly. You don't want to see wicks like that.
I mean, you did have this one at least, like the down. So you have like a little electrical outlet. Like that one can be okay. Your materials look good.
But materials is 1.2% of the S&P. You're not going anywhere with
Right. Energy.
I honestly want to fade energy, and the only reason is that news on OPEC hiking production in April. I don't think that's going to be a positive for oil unless we go to war. Staples, real estate looks good because of lower rates. Been saying that. And healthcare kind of looks like a flag. But those are all defensive.
Yeah, this is not.
Like those you don't want real estate, healthcare, and staples leading the charge because and you get
the only thing you can say to be fair is you're still above the 20-week on SPY. That's
right.
The 21 and the 20-week either. I mean, you haven't even touched the 21.
Do QQQE, which is the equal weight.
See, that one's actually not bad either.
Right.
That actually, I mean,
which tells you, go to Mags, MAGS. It's all in the mega cap names. I mean,
well, yeah, because look, so if you look at Mags, so look at this. Look how bad this looks on the weekly. But now look at this. Tell me this looks bad for the market. The RSP.
Right. Yeah.
I mean,
the problem is the heavyweight stuff is going to drag the broad indexes because of their 35 technology is 35%. So until technology starts to rally, I don't think you go anywhere. Can't. It's mathematically against you. Discretionary. Type in the other one is XRT, which is the retail ETF. Obviously, Amazon's in there, but that doesn't look good either. You've gone nowhere since last July.
Yeah. Well, it closed on the 9 though. So, but I mean, this one's been in trouble for a while. This is still just recovery. Like that's why it's so weird because like your market leaders are not leading, and the like names that didn't get any love for 3 years are getting love right now. But what happens? I think Evan's gonna come. We are gonna play some GeoGuessr. I think I'm good to survive another little bit here. Family's not home right now. If I go lay down, I'll fall asleep, so that's not a good option. Let's play some GeoGuessr here in a minute. Oh. I don't know. Because this does not look good.
No. Well, look at the wicks. The wicks, to your point, and then the more you, I guess when you go big picture and you look at that weekly, and this is right there, just leave that chart up for a second. When you start to interact with the 9 period more and more along those rallies, where every time since April, as we went through last summer, as soon as you'd hit the 9, you'd instantly have a nice big green candle. Boom, 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 right? And then all of a sudden, that break right there in October, when we took it out, and then you interact, and then the candles are small bodies off that level, that's not a good sign. That just tells you the momentum's fading. And then also, like we've been saying, look at the RSI. Look at that bearish divergence you've had develop over the past, 2 months. Eventually, now it's starting to resolve itself. just lower highs for the past 2 months.
Yeah, RSI.
It's every time it's gone up to the moving average and the RSI, it gets rejected.
And your MACD's pretty close to crossing over here too.
Mm-hmm. So it's going to take, I think, an act of God to get this thing back to all-time highs in the near term. Like this pattern right here, there's the chances of us going back to all-time highs in the next week or two would be extremely rare, in my opinion. You just don't spend this much time at a distribution area and then be below the 50, close below the 50 in both the NASDAQ and the S&P, and then all your leadership is the charts look terrible. The MAG stocks are bad. I mean, NVIDIA doesn't look good. What did AMD do today?
Not great. I mean, this is nothing.
Yeah, that was
gap down and then fell the way back in. The weekly is still holding in this one area, but
look at the candle. Gravestone Doji, inverted hammer. Like that's just,
it's just sell pressure. And it looks so like this one, it dipped down into the gap, got bought back up in the whole market rally. EMA 9 comes down, smacks it. Point of control right here, smacks it. I think you're headed down for at least this high, if not this gap fill.
Yep. And it just
you kind of have three spots. 1, 2, 3.
You break below that 190 area. I think the gap fill is probably in play because that top was like a failed cup and handle. To go higher, you should have gone higher north of 250, and that cup and handle broke. So
I just want to point out that Evan said we were going to have a green day today. We did close green today. Just want to point out, Evan doesn't always get his predictions right.
3
but he did
points
today.
So much news. Day trader over here, man.
Day trader news, got it right.
Day trader news.
Day trader news.
Yo. Sorry.
Yeah.
But thank you. Green counts.
All right, guys. I got to run for the weekend. You guys enjoy yourselves. Enjoy those memberships. And short week next week. I'll try to jump on if I can. I'm going to be a little tied up for most of the week, but have fun.
Appreciate you,
Will.
Out there.
Have a good weekend, long weekend.
Look at that fresh haircut, too.
You like that? It's clean, right?
Did I need
G.
Shout out to the barber. All right, boys. Have a good weekend. Enjoy, everybody.
Appreciate you, Will. Just trying to get things closed up here across the board. Vanquish, 900 profit today.
Stole that shit.
Took that shit. I stole it.
Oh, you guys use laptops? Oh boy, I use a laptop and a PC. A little bit of both.
And can you send me the link?
If I need to.
Oh, yeah, I haven't even opened it yet. Which link? Or you mean the GeoGuessr link?
Yeah.
Yeah. I just got too many tabs open. All right, who's playing GeoGuessr with us?
Joining.
Rizzo's been on a plane flight, so he won't make it today.
He'll come.
So
Don't
me and
worry.
Evan are in here.
I feel like a 1v1 would be fun. So, and this whole second conversation going on in my ear too. Joe S.
Joe's hopping in.
Oh, that's
Joe,
Joe.
I sent Joe the stream link too if he wants to join up.
Long weekend, baby. We got Monday off.
I don't know what I'm gonna do.
I got shit to do.
I don't know what I'm gonna do. I know, right? I want to trade, but I guess not.
Well, the futures are open.
Yeah, but it's not.
Supreme Court says February 20th could
Futures on
be
fucking
the
President's
tariff.
Day.
Where's Profast and Jahan and everybody?
Profast.
Maybe it's because we waited too long to decide if we were playing.
The Hooded Warrior, Assassin's Creed.
How we doing?
Great day, man. Great day.
Awesome. Great to hear.
Great way to end the week. It's a long, kind of a long rollover day there, but
Is Gavin Charles coming?
No, I don't think so. I can text Gav. Oop. I can't invite people.
if you guys are bored, you guys should go scroll through the Wolf Trading timeline and like and comment on all the content I put out today.
He's cranking them out.
You know, if you're bored, yeah. You know, we're trying to crank it out, make it exciting. Uh-oh. They rugged Joe.
We're back.
Are we done to play a game or two?
Yeah, I'll go ahead and start one here. Hold on. I've got 97 tabs open, and I'm closing out stuff.
Shout out, Jarrett.
Let's go, Jared.
Ooh, Gav is in here. Big
Cobb
dog.
is in here. What's up?
What's up, fellow peeps? How we doing?
What we doing? And in the week strong. It's a beautiful Friday.
Very nice, very nice.
Oh, you put the voice changer to a higher pitch from your normal voice, huh?
I had the deep
one there. I could just roll with this one. Yeah, this is my
Oh.
normal voice on stream. We could stick
Yeah,
with this one
normal
for a little
voice.
while.
Is
Who's
this how
ready
you
for some
interview?
GeoGuessr, baby?
Is this how you interview Peter Schiff?
Yeah, imagine. I just threw that one on. Yo, my voice changer was actually like having some issues the other day, and I was on a call with SIBO, and it kept them throwing on the deep voice. I don't know why, and they were like, "What is going on?"
That's good stuff, dude.
All right, let's get. Oh, we got get somebody else jumping in here. Anybody else coming in? The link's in the chat. Anybody else wants to jump in and play? We're gonna go ahead and run a warm-up match here. A little city streaks. You guys ready?
Yeah, man. I just closed like 4 different code editors, so I'm feeling nice.
There's Jayhan. There you go. All right. All right, we're gonna run this one, and then if more people want to join, just join on that link. It's in the YouTube chat. Let's go. City streaks.
All right.
Oh boy.
Oh, is this where you got to do as many as possible?
Yeah.
Oh, but it tells you the possible places. Got it.
Yeah. This is so you want to be kind of quick. You get multiple lives. You can move around. You also like it's a competition. But like there's like checkpoints and stuff. So once you get 2 correct in a row, you get 2 checkpoints.
Yeah, rough start there. Uh-oh, am I frozen?
Where I thought this was, it can't be. So that's nice.
What is this?
Yeah, I thought this one was South America.
Whoa, I'm in an all-black area.
I've never got this before.
What is that? What does
I'm on the
that
same-
mean, Gov?
I have the same thing as you.
Failed to load the panorama at this round. That's never happened.
What happens if you just... Oh, I had to reload the screen and it showed up.
Mine didn't. I tried it twice.
Making a list, checking it twice.
Oh, well, I'm cooked.
Kind of looks like a spot that I was before.
I think I got it.
I was wrong.
Oh, no. Oh, is that how it works? You have to guess each individual one and you have those lives.
Yeah, so you have lives to pick. If you miss it, you go back to a checkpoint. If you lose lives, I'm stuck here. So
understood.
Nice.
Somebody let me know if the game ends.
Oh, there. Oh, I'm so good.
There's still 1 minute left in the game.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
first.
I just put this together. How it works.
Me and Jayhan are tied.
I'm 1 for 1, so I didn't know how it worked.
.bg.
What is this area?
What?
Jordy, you're staying on for this? Are you playing?
No, he's not playing. I just don't know where I am.
I'm staying out.
Jordy, you like that equipment that's coming?
Oh yeah, we're excited.
Oh, I got second. Damn. Jayhan won, didn't he? Did win, Jayhan. I got.
I rushed.
How did I get fourth and I only had 1? I couldn't even get to see anything from the second place on.
We are going to be
All right.
set up.
I see a couple people. Daniel, make sure you join in the game lobby.
Where you get that chi, Danny?
Gav has a ginger fro. That's awesome.
You like that? I'm Vector from Despicable Me, committing crime in both directions with magnitude. I don't know if anyone else remembers that scene.
I I do. I think about it every time I do calculus.
Hell yeah.
Direction and magnitude.
All right, round 2. See if I get to play this time. Oh, here we go. I'll get to see something.
Where are you guys at? Miss MR phones in repair.
Oh, I'm like,
Good boy.
What is dot? Okay.
Johannesburg, South Africa.
Agroservicio al campesino.
oh, it's still lagging for me. I haven't even started.
Cooked.
This looks like
It's all in English, this first one. Where is this?
The first one? You haven't gotten it yet?
Well, I literally just loaded in.
Bang.
Johannesburg. Gotcha. Ooh, Israel.
Oh no. Go back, go back. Go back. Dadgummit, there was a what just happened?
I'm cooking right now. Am I in the Vatican right now? Where am I?
So the worst one, they put you in some kind of random museum and you're like, what?
Yeah, those are so
Yeah.
hard. What are we talking about?
Well, it's not working.
She was like Kenya or something. And I was right. It was Nairobi.
Oh no. I use all my lives on the 3 possible ones.
And then it was the 4th.
No, I used there was 3 options. I had to use all 3 if I get the 3rd one. I used all 3 of my lives on that one.
Ooh, city name. All right, I need to get a quick one here.
Oh damn! I gotta guess.
God
Oh my god.
damn it!
Yeah. Oh, okay, I still won.
So dumb. I want to see what God's doing. I want to see what's happening over there.
What do you mean?
How are you only getting 2?
Because I'm working.
All right, we still gonna do that, or you want to start doing the?
Let's do one more. I need to win one.
Get a little
All right.
looser.
All right, this time we are locked in. Voyages and banks. Is it going to be Morocco or France? And it's neither of them. What is this?
It threw me off too because it's all Arabic and.
Jesus, what?
Am I tripping?
Morocco. Snacks, Latina, Las Palmas. Bolivia? Bolivia has very,
How?
like, look.
I'm.
Here we go, Gav. Here we go. Austria.
I fumbled that.
Toronto, Katamas, classes.
Recognize those soldiers.
Ah, it was Guadalajara.
I'm
What
on.
is this?
I'm on left support this time.
Sometimes I just want to miss one because I'm like, I'm going to waste so much time trying to find something.
St. Petersburg, Russia. Oh, whoa. This is a unique one. I'm like inside of a store? What the hell?
Yeah, that happens every once in a while. I can't tell necessarily what's happening here, why this is in English. It was Kenya. It was Nairobi.
I got lucky.
Wait, are you guys inside? I'm inside of a lagoon, like on a fucking boat.
On a boat? Yeah, those are the worst. I haven't got that one yet, but I get that one a lot.
I like that.
God, why? Oh, back to checkpoint.
Where the hell is this boat?
Wow.
It's Hamburg, Germany. Okay.
Gonna lock in. This looks such like when I was in.
This does not look familiar.
No time. All right, well.
I thought I had it.
Two in a
Profast guy.
row.
What's up, Profast?
Where's Profast?
Profast got that sick beard on his character.
That's that sick beard. I'm a
Oh,
little
there it
jealous.
All right, we doing the other game?
Let's do a different game, yeah. All right, me, Gav, and Jayhan got this.
Oh boy. All right, Joe, it's me, you, and Profast.
Just hit it.
If anybody else wants to play, you have to rejoin because you weren't popping up. All right, Profast. Let's do it.
Let's go, Gav. Come on.
Oh, you're relying on me here?
Yeah.
No, Jayhan's a G at this.
Okay, what is this? I can't see anything.
Refresh.
Refresh, yeah. It's white.
Oh God.
I'm in like it's either gonna be France, Belgium, or Ireland.
You sure?
Pretty sure, yeah.
I don't know. Looks pretty grassy to me.
Maya showing with Mobile. All one, it might be Germany.
Joe Mobile?
Dam Masivoc. Oh yeah, okay. I'm right in the country.
Yeah,
Don't
it's
someone
gotta
go
be
here.
accurate.
Gav,
It's
can you
gotta
go
be
here?
Where?
Spread out in that country because it's definitely.
You just guess, just read
Oh,
this guy.
I was a little far out. Sorry.
Oh no, it's Denmark. Dang.
Let's go.
Tough scene.
There we go. Who was that?
Evan, who was closest?
Me.
Somebody on my team. Is that you, Joe?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is not Kansas, I'll tell you that.
It's like one of these places up here.
You can't pick up your thing once you put it down, right?
You can put it on the chart, but not
You
hit
do,
submit.
if you do not hit like submit guess, you can move it around, and wherever it is at the end, it will count it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Where the fuck is that?
I think it's on this one.
Oh, here it is. It's like right over here somewhere.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I see it too. Because that ding scared me.
Oh, here, it's over here somewhere.
I'll head to the side.
Evan, go more to the right to me. Yeah, it's actually over there. That's true.
Nice. It wasn't worth much.
Wait, was that closest?
No,
Oh,
I
again?
don't know. No, you were. You were. Yeah, Belfast.
How about that? How about that? You don't see that every day.
Sorry, I
Music
got
gives
pulled
me
into a different
anxiety.
conversation.
Knocks me
Actually,
in, dude.
I turned it off.
Turn what off?
The music.
The music in the background of the game. That
It is a little. It is a little ominous.
Dude, it makes me so. And then I hear like the ding, and I like, dude, it just makes me panic.
That was a good call and knowing exactly where that was, Gav. I didn't know you knew the exact city.
Well, I actually was a little bit off. I should have. I went for Belfast, but the sign said Belfast, 263 miles to the right, or kilometers. So I probably should have gone to the right, like I'm said.
I was like zooming around looking for that other town. That new what was it? Newtown
Yeah,
something.
something like that.
I think
Dude,
I
I've gone.
know, but I could also be so wrong.
I've gone
I can't
so
tell what
far
language
down.
this is. Puerta, Lucianta, Greta, Casamosa. This feels close to Spanish.
Uno, dos, tres.
Jahan's probably already on it.
He's not.
You give him this much time. I haven't found a single sign or nothing. Like
Yeah,
not
I just found
moving
one
me
and it
so
like gets
slow
it.
down the highway.
Oh,
Bro, this is just wide open nothingness.
I'll hedge it like over here.
Evan, where am I going? Where are we?
He's in fucking Colombia. I don't know. I get Spain vibes, but I just don't know.
What you doing over there?
All right. There you go. What was that?
Still got that. That was
Agdenia, Corsica, one of them.
Corsair?
Yeah, Corsair.
interesting.
I saw a sign with French on it.
I couldn't
That was
find
the reason why I
anything.
knew.
I just guessed what it looked like on the map. I
And
saw
they're
like
not
palm
putting-
trees.
They're not
If I
putting us in
didn't-
populated areas, are they?
If I didn't see that sign, I was guessing South Africa.
I'm glad you guys guessed over there.
Gives off US vibes a little bit.
How's it?
Gives off like upstate New York in the fall.
Upstate New York. That'd be crazy.
I don't think it is, but that's what it smells like.
Not seeing a whole lot out here. Not gonna lie.
I still don't see the sign, yeah. Oh. Ooh, I passed this time, but I went past it. Fuck, go back. What language is this?
I
All
have an
right,
idea.
definitely not the U.S.
Good job. You threw them off. Where am I going, Evan?
I think I have a pretty good idea. It's just a complete thesis, but I think I got it.
Bro, do not go upstate New York. Okay.
Oh,
There we go.
Nice.
Boom!
I saw a sign that said 100, so I knew that the speed limit wasn't in miles an hour.
I knew it was Canada. I was just trying to guess, like, because I saw something that said like Highway 500 something, and I was like, that's probably in the middle of the country. That was my thesis. Oh, damn it.
It's all Greek to me.
Oh, Jesus.
I feel good about the country.
It's got to be down here somewhere.
You think? Russia. I don't know why I'm big on the Baltic today. I see anything, I'm like, this is Serbia, clearly.
Dude, that was way off.
Oh, interesting.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, with the shell. Well, it's not the Popeyes I'm used to.
Yeah.
Oh.
There was a huge tell on the shell.
I know what country it is, but
I think I know where we are. Oh, I know. I know what country now, I'm like certain.
shit. Dude, I got no idea. Spread out. Minimize damage.
No, Jayhan, wrong country. Come up, come up.
Hedge it
Go
off.
Oh,
baby!
God, that guess I got, that saved us so many points. Where
Come
was
on,
it?
Evan. Look at that. Look at the gas. I saw a car that said Kelowna.com.
There was on the shell, it said clearance in meters, and I saw a sign that said Royal Bank, so Royal Bank.
I saw .ca.
Bang, big one.
I didn't think
I
it was
saw
gonna be that close.
fat Canadian flags,
open.
like 3. Ulaanbaatar.
Oh, interesting. This looks US, no? Maybe?
Yeah, definitely. It's like Baltimore.
Very much. Oh yeah, this is actually downtown Baltimore. You guys should all guess that.
Oh.
West Philadelphia, born and raised. I got 2 a dead end. That really sucked. Proctor, brother.
Brother.
I know the area, but I don't know the country.
Yeah, I can't read these signs, so unfortunately not the US.
Well, I can tell you there's one big tell for which country it is.
Oh wait, I think I know.
I know the country.
I'm guessing right there to hedge all my ideas.
Just guess somewhere in the country I'm in. I saw a flag too.
Okay.
Evan, I'm gonna save us here. Oh,
I got him.
Told you. Told you.
Oh no, this is gonna be like Australia.
Yeah, it's definitely Australia.
Australia, Mike.
All right. Quicksand vibes.
Oh Jesus.
No.
I don't think it's Australia.
No. Guess.
Yeah,
Oh,
Gonna hedge our
it's where I am.
bets.
It's where I am. It's where I am.
Oh no, we still lost points.
Let's go.
Let's go, baby.
I was thinking Florida, but since you guessed Florida, I was like, okay, let's just hedge this.
I knew it.
What happened to our teammate?
I mean, we are in some boonies here.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Okay,
boy.
okay. Where are we going? Where are we going?
I agree.
Taking a risk.
I'm gonna
Taking
go
a
over here.
risk.
My guess
Evan?
is somewhere down here is
Agree,
where
it's this
our
area,
vibes
I'm
I'm
gonna-
feeling. What do you think?
You guys are
I have
both
no
over. I'll hedge on
freaking
I'll hedge
clue.
on that one.
Oh, we got wrecked.
Oh!
Oh no, it's
Oh, we're alive. We're alive.
Yo!
All right, took a risk.
Oh my god.
Took a risk. That's my. We should have spread out, guys.
Yeah, I should have stayed with my
When I
head.
said it was a risk, that's what I
Bro,
was
yo, I'm
hoping.
taking a risk, and they all doubled down.
Yeah, everyone's like, hey,
Our teammate went there too,
Oh,
so I
come
thought that he
on.
was like confident. Oh my god.
what is?
Guess the country I'm in. Up more. Yeah.
I think it's that, I guess. I
Up,
don't know.
Jehan.
Yeah,
Let's
no, dude.
go!
Wow.
Yeah.
Boom! Clap.
It was a sign right in front of us. Let's go.
Oh,
Hey,
jeez.
Dagger!
Did the Profast bow out on us?
I don't
He
think
knew
he
the
did.
hands were coming. He didn't want a piece
Oh, he didn't even
of
guess it,
the
actually.
Yo,
hands.
Evan, my closest guess was 11 kilometers.
Let's go.
Oh, never mind. That was just per round. One of my guesses was 6.1 kilometers.
Pretty good.
Yes.
You guys just got wrecked. Molly walked.
Dude, we only lost by like 500 points.
You're
that
lucky
sounds like a
those
lot of
points at
points.
the end there.
All right, everybody back except for Gav.
Oh, I have to continue one sec.
All right.
Swiss Alps.
Does look like it.
We're gonna quicksand the first one, then we'll actually play.
You guys are guessing over there. I gotta hedge it.
I just threw him off a little. Couple points. All right, now we'll look.
Oh, now this is definitely Baltimore.
I know I said no more quicksands, but there's a pretty big clue right here.
It's here.
Okay, this one, yeah, this one's a little bit more obvious.
Maybe go more south.
Oh,
Yeah,
shoot.
it's fine.
Sorry.
It's New Zealand, right?
I think so.
Bro, saved
Nice.
us. Saved us. Look at that.
You got us points.
Oh, I actually know exactly where that was, too. Once I saw the map. All right. This looks like Iraq.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Gavi's right on the country.
All right, well.
Goes to Iraq, puts it in Ukraine.
I was just trying to throw them off. Oh wait, didn't we just see this one?
No, sometimes they just all look like this.
Wherever this is, they look like they have bad air quality.
I can't
think.
Yeah. Just because of, I don't know, maybe whoever was recording the street just was driving through a storm.
Oh, Jesus.
Damn it. I'm pretty sure in the country, guys. Just
Are
put
you
some
pretty
orange.
sure?
Yeah. Not on the region. Not on the region necessarily, but
Nice. Nice. I saw one sign that said miles per hour.
Yeah, me
I
too.
saw some county, but I didn't know where it was. I just went by what the everything else looks like. Is this the motherland?
It looks like it.
Mother Russia.
Ah.
I think we got it. Oh no! So keep your spread out. Keep spread out.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, no, but they're 35.
It's so funny because we only know I only know Moscow and St. Petersburg as like places in Russia. What we got here?
I've learned that every time I think it's Greece, I should guess Russia.
Funny timing,
Am I
actually.
stuck in a freaking dead end
What'd you say?
here?
Oh boy. Where should I go? Where should I go?
I have no idea, guys.
I think it's this country.
Yeah, guess there. Guess there. There you go.
Nice.
I saw you there, so I moved.
I saw one sign where the letters were the same.
Okay. I have a feeling I know where this is.
It's just where. It's a hard country to find stuff in.
No, I have a good idea.
I'm still looking, guys. Damn it.
I know that's. I don't want you to be able to look.
Go with my gut.
Jan, go a little further for me.
Is it too flat for it to be that? Yeah. I knew it was a little too
flat.
Oh man!
Yes!
Look at that. As the time ended, I
Just
really
went by pure like what it looked like outside.
honestly, Georgia would have been like a better guess than New York.
Yeah, it definitely looked like southeast.
What the heck?
Guess the country. I mean, go here, Gav, and then someone else go down here.
Go where? Okay.
What a little triangle edge.
It's a good triangle right there, boys. Oh boy.
Boy, am I hungry.
This is,
Appreciate you guys.
Oh.
just got given some weekend homework. I love it. I love it. Ooh, a cow just crossed the road. No, there's a guy on the side of the street, bro. Okay, I know where we are. Just go around me. Honestly, we're gonna win. I'm cooking.
Are we
Someone go
north
here and
here?
here.
All right, I'll go up. I'll go up.
You think?
Bro was in fact not cooking.
It was close though. I knew I was in the right part of the
You weren't
world.
even,
But it was just,
you weren't even close. I just hit you with a 10,000 pointer.
it really felt like Chile, Bolivia, La Paz type vibes.
You were in the
Dude,
wrong.
I was
in Northern
feeling
India.
Mexico, but he was so sure.
You were in the southern hemisphere.
That was in northern India, dude.
last one for me.
I don't know. There was a Tecate sign. It said
That's
Rancho. Where was it?
I didn't see a single sign.
Tamaulipas. All right, one more.
That's 23.
All right, let's go.
I gotta put on like actual music. This is stressing me.
Dude, the music is the worst thing. It makes me all like jittery. Especially like somebody guesses, I just freak out.
Eight.
I don't know. First round, we're spending a lot of time for the middle of Europe. Poland or somewhere.
I think the language is this one.
Germany, Austria, Poland. There you go.
Nice roll fast.
Nice.
One continent.
Okay.
You gifting. I'm gonna hedge down here.
I put down below. That was my guess. Jayhan with a good guess, actually.
Wow.
Nice.
I did not have the edge on that
Nice.
one.
I just took a quick guess early round.
I saw England.
It was Africa. Actually, you know what? It said East Africa, and I guessed West Africa. That was pretty dumb.
I only saw English.
That's really where my brain went.
Mm-hmm. It doesn't have to be there, but I think it could be here.
Somewhere in France. Française.
Interesting. I thought Spain, but I guess it could be France.
I'll hedge north.
Oh no, you're right. You're right.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
Oh, I'm really sticking it to him. 14.
Suck it.
Oh, it was near Le Mans. I could have figured that out.
Black
screen. That's nice.
Oh.
Okay, we're back.
What happened? Oh. Black screening for me.
Just refresh. You know.
It's black screening for me, and it won't do anything when I replay.
Yeah, we're like this right now, Ryan. We're like this.
We're like what?
We're like this. Oh my god!
Oh, what the hell? That was not what was on my screen. My screen was the same place we'd already been.
Oh my gosh!
Like that. Sometimes when it does that, you just have to refresh.
This is pretty. I tried refreshing 3 times. Didn't work.
That was funny.
Where are we? Yosemite?
Are we?
Oh no.
I have an idea, but it could be so wrong.
Just building a house out here casually.
My brain's telling me the same thing it was last time.
Well, were you correct last time?
Nope. God, guess I'm over here.
Sure.
Yeah. And someone else guessed on here, like somewhere else. I don't know.
I don't really know.
I have no idea.
Listen, you can't give M too much time when it's Spanish.
All right.
Nice.
Damn.
Ooh, that was a big one. I didn't find any signs, but I had the part of the world I just didn't know.
It's only a matter of time. We're gonna lose when it's Spanish and they can sound like it's just not. Where are you? Where is this going? Where am I?
I'm on a playground.
I'm in a playground right now. Yeah.
It's a little sus of you, dude.
Wow. Of course, your mind went there. Anyway.
Moves you like an inch every time.
Who's trying to hang out at Hoffa number 3 with me?
These guys are walking away with brooms. It's like they're here at Harry Potter.
Bro, this place looks like something like a bomb just hit it. Where are we? Like Beirut? You think so, Evan?
I think so.
I'm gonna go middle.
Somewhere in this area.
I saw English. I'm gonna stick with this farmer. There's no agreement. Wow. Oh my god! Let's go.
I just saw English and I saw a language that was something similar-ish to that.
That was tight.
Uh-oh. Don't give him time.
Don't give him time. I say full send.
Guess.
Damn it. I have no idea.
I have no idea either.
Oh, that was a bold switch.
You saw my switch?
I did. It didn't make a change though. Good. Okay.
It was bold though, right?
It wasn't
That's
even
where I
Spanish.
That's where I was a bit. Yeah, originally I was there in Colombia, but
I thought it was near
What is
Mapuche.
this?
All right.
This is
they actually
got-
threw me off when they said it was Spanish, and I was like, okay.
Oh, this looks like ooh, I've got an idea.
Ideas right now.
Got an idea.
Oh.
Why can't I get on the road?
I think I know the country.
I don't know if it's here or here. One of these three. Spread out.
Spread out.
Let's see here.
There you go.
Japan.
Oh,
Let's go. I knew it. I tried to switch. I clicked confirm. I tried to switch. Damn it. I tried to switch, but I forgot to click confirm.
Damn, where's Rizzo when you need him?
Oh,
yeah, Rizzo would have nailed
oh,
that.
he messed up that one time.
GG.
GG's.
GG. Let's go, Jahan. W's in the chat. W's in the chat.
A lot of dubs.
It's my middle name.
Actually, I know your middle name, but
Gotta send out the newsletter.
Oh, yeah, true.
It is an interesting newsletter. It's an interesting middle name. It is also an interesting newsletter, if you ask me.
Mine's a little bit more unique than yours, but yeah.
Newsletter or middle name? My middle name is pretty unique.
My middle name's far more unique.
Weird and unique aren't the same thing.
Didn't say it was weird.
I did say yours.
Interesting.
All right. That was fun.
W's.
W's in chat. Thanks for having me. Hope you feel better, sir. You got 3 days. You got anything fun coming up this weekend?
Yeah, I got a Valentine's thing tomorrow.
Oh.
And then flying out Monday morning to Arkansas.
Smart man, leaving Valentine's weekend.
I stayed through Valentine's weekend on purpose.
Okay, nice. So we'll, next week's live streams will be interesting. We'll figure that out. But go back to Arkansas. It's exciting.
Yeah, I'm picking up my new laptop and I'm taking care of some business.
I hear Arkansas is wonderful this time of year. Just beautiful.
It's 66 right now, so I guess it can't be too bad.
That's not bad.
Better than New York.
Was that for me? Oh, okay. I didn't know if Jordan was talking to me. How many people are still here?
40.
40 people. Nice.
Well, let's see. There's 43 on our YouTube. There's 2 on Casey's. Somebody's on Casey's Kick and somebody's on his Twitch.
It's just Casey rewatching over there.
All right.
Have a good one, my friends.
Peace. Ciao, ciao, brother.
Ciao.
So I saw Jordan. Jordan just came in and mogged us for a second and walked away.
Did he?
Just came in, showed off the jawline and dip. There he is.
All right.
Are we wrapping up stream?
Yep.
I just saw you go to full screen of faces. Are we?
Yep, we're all done. I'm just gonna. All right, crew. If you're still here, I'm assuming you're already subscribed to the channel. So we'll just see you guys on Tuesday.